There we go. God, my finger is still hurting. Sleep, sleep. A sleepy. I'm in the jungle. Alright, today. Wait. Today's not Wednesday. Okay, so we have the option of, do we continue? Do you want to continue with Sherlock? Or go to Dahlia? But with Dahlia, there's not much going on because she is confined to Nexus. Yep, yeah, we can, why is she confined to Nexus? Well, we'll go to Dahlia. She has to detail a car, too. This is why. Yeah, super great timing with everyone going out of town. That's not what I wanted. Just Los Santos things.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hi.
How are we?
I'm
You making mushrooms?
No. I actually wish I was making mushrooms at this moment.
Oh, it got worse?
Yes. It got so much worse. It's it's my life. It's just continuously. Are you busy? If you're busy, it's fine.
I'm temporarily busy. What's up?
I cannot leave Nexus.
You can't leave Nexus?
No.
Okay, well, I've got to provide overview for the next, I don't know, 5 minutes max.
Okay.
And then I don't even know where the fuck Nexus is.
It's up in Polito.
You gotta make me drive to fucking Nexus?
No, you don't have to drive. It's fine. I will
fly there.
I will call somebody else.
No, what, do you need a lift?
No, I need food.
Oh yeah. I'll do that for you.
If it's too much trouble, I will call somebody else.
Wait, there's a place in Polito.
I cannot leave the building.
Oh, why can't you leave the building?
I can't tell you that.
If you got somebody hostage?
I can't tell you that.
That sounds like a yes.
I can't tell you that, but I cannot leave the building.
Why have you got someone hostage?
I do not have somebody hostage.
Why have you got someone hostage inside a medical facility? Why do you have an animal hostage within the medical facility?
I do not have an animal hostage.
Are you being held hostage?
Actually, that's a much better way to put it. Yes, I'm being held fucking hostage, and I need food.
Okay, alright, I'm on the way.
Yep. It's somebody's life depends on it. It might be mine.
What do you mean it? Okay.
But
alright, I'll be there as soon as I can, but I gotta do overview
yeah,
for a little bit.
if you have to do overview, I can call somebody else.
It's literally just for 5 minutes to make sure that there's a couple of cops that have been rolling around.
Okay.
And then I'll go to Uwu, make food, and then come back.
Yep, that's fine. I can pay you. So.
It's fine.
Yep.
No biggie.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. I don't know where Nexus is in Polito though.
If you go across from the chicken factory, the motel, there's like next to the motel, there's a building, there's Nexus signs on it. You go around back, just let me know when you're here.
Yeah, it was a local helicopter that just crashed on the street side.
Just give me your ping and I can ping you.
532. Alright, I got it marked.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Alright, bye. Hello? I definitely didn't kill Reggie. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. He's fine. How you doing? Dude, I wish you were over here. But on the other hand, I kind of wish I don't want Wong over here because I think Dahlia would die. Do I want to roll if I have to fix the machines? You might get denied again. I'm like 90% sure. I don't know how the apps work. I got denied twice. How are the machines working today? Do I have to recalibrate them? Oh, they're fine for now. They're good enough for now. Might need to swap out that blood bag though. Let me see. Cooler. It's not a cooler. I got denied twice. This was the old application system. Okay. If I were to store blood here, where would I store it? So I always use this thing, right? I use this thing to test blood. I think you're... But usually, I'm trying to think if we've had any serious, like, I haven't done it with, actually, excuse me, I did do it. very slight serious RP on Posey on World's End. Actually, in here is a good place to keep blood. In the large vertical tank at the end, like a cooler, just like a vat. Hello.
Hello, where are you?
I'm at Nexus. I can't leave.
Okay, can I bring a friend there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll be up there. I'm in my golf cart, so like soon, but like not that soon, you know?
Hey, could you bring food by any chance?
Yeah. I'll swing down.
I cannot.
I'll swing down and get food.
I cannot leave. For the foreseeable future.
Okay, I will see what's open.
Okay, great.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Hello.
Hi.
That was me. I was just thinking about it. Was I think she said her name was Alex. She was just biking up to Shumesh.
You don't need to come up to Pluto anymore. It is okay.
Oh.
What?
So are you a hostage or not?
I'm not. I can't leave. I don't know if that makes me a hostage.
That sounds like do you want to leave?
Sort of.
You wanted to get food, so yes, you're a hostage.
Yes, I can't, but I can't leave.
So you're a hostage.
But I can't. I don't know.
You're being held against your will. You're a hostage.
It is more important for me to stay.
It sounds you want to leave though. You're being held against your will. That you're a hostage.
I'm not being held. I'm holding myself against my will. So I'm holding.
You're unlawfully imprisoned.
Well, no, I think I've lawfully imprisoned myself. Because if I.
Were those words?
I've lawfully imprisoned myself.
No, somebody just went over radio.
Okay. No, I think I've lawfully imprisoned myself because I can't leave.
Oh, you're making drugs.
Yes. And I can't leave or else the building explodes.
You're making a lot of drugs. You've made too many drugs, haven't you?
And I need to take them all because it's the best way to dispose of them.
You take all of the drugs.
I mean, I don't know of a better way to dispose of them. This is exactly what's going on. I have not been up all night.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
There's somebody else bringing me food. There's somebody else bringing me food. There's somebody else bringing me food.
This sounds so fucking...
There's somebody else bringing me food.
Don't overdose on fucking penicillin or aspirin or whatever it is that you make.
You don't even know what I make.
No, I don't, because you won't tell me.
No, you can ask what I make.
Oh, well, we had this whole discussion the other day about how you were getting in lots of vegetables and stuff to make drugs. And
yes.
That was how that worked. And we kind of concluded that you must be making aspirin from willow bark.
No, I make antibiotics and painkillers and insulin, allergy medication, vitamins, blood pressure medication.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. EpiPens. But I cannot leave at the moment. Or probably for... God, I don't know, the next 12 hours.
Huh? Why?
I love my job. It's fine. Anyway, I have somebody else is coming up to bring me food, so it's
Okay.
yep, it's fine.
All right.
But I will be up here for the foreseeable future, possibly longer, depending on the results of these tests. Anyway, gotta go. All right. Thank you anyway.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Has Dahlia slept? Barely. So this is where she was last night. Here. She stayed here. I always overshoot that door. I know I said I'm not leaving. But I gotta sell the bit. Because we're low on bits. Guys, we're low on bits. And I was gonna do this before we started today, but because I thought we were gonna be on Poppy. I was gonna start the bit like this. Should take the motorcycle. I forgot how far this was. Is there a way out here? Yes. It's not blemishes, it's complexion. Oh, hello, blemish. Get out of here. It's not aging. I hate that. Hold on. Has Dahlia slept? No. I hate that shadow under her lips. God, if I wouldn't just love the ability to change my makeup at, you know, oh God, hello dog. I've been for a walk. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can I have some money?
It's for crack. No, she's been doing constant monitoring. God, I hate that these are too low or too not the right height. Dude, she's done losing people. Actually, hold on. Fucking lame. Oh, look, insurance. Gotta have that +1. Yeah, we should check her rep. Amateur. Yep. She never ended up doing it. Well, we can continue working on our, oh my god, if I can get this up. Yes, I can. Please hold. Please hold as we validate your prescription. Your prescription will be refilled. Immersion. Screen on a screen on a screen. Oh, look what I can do. Fish. Hee. What the fuck is that sound? I'm looking for like an angry script. That one works. No, that's... Actually, I'll put it like this. What's that for, potato? Alright, we're also gonna need... I don't like that paper. I don't know if I like this paper either. I love making stuff like this. Ah! I feel like this would be what I feel like this would be what Nexus would write their supply list. I don't know if you guys ever saw like the felt tip pens, like the red ones. I just have this very specific memory of these pens. Yeah, Geiger counter times 2. How many samples are we gonna need? Oh, text. Please hold. I keep doing that.
Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hi.
Right.
Dahlia, this is Thomas Dwayne.
I think we met a long time ago.
Oh my God, yeah, no,
Yep.
I do believe so. Yeah,
Yeah, I was going to be part of your treatment team. Back
remember.
when Easy was getting treated. Yep.
yeah, and then Jeffy started doing treatment. Then he missed 2 rounds of treatment.
Yep.
And then
And I yelled at him.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
He deserved it.
Yep. He did.
He did deserve it.
I recovered.
Yeah. Glad to see it.
Thank you. My condolences for the loss of your.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeffy did not recover from his ailment.
No. Being shot in the head will do that to you sometimes.
Oh, well, his ailment was being a dumbass. Oh, sorry.
No, it's true.
It's true.
Yeah, it was very true. He just couldn't keep his fucking head, I don't know, out of his own ass. Sorry. So, anyways,
Sorry.
nice place.
Yep. Do you have food?
Yes, I do have food for you. Hold
Yeah.
on.
You can. Is there a tray here? Yes, there is. Oh, well, you can put it on the
What
ground.
is this place?
I already put it here. It's
Well,
next.
okay. Yep.
Oh, this is the pharmaceutical.
Yep. Sorry, I'm usually. I've been up all night. I'm usually more put together than this.
Oh,
You
you're
look great.
Yeah. Sorry.
Why was it late night of work? Or...
Yes. Of
Yes.
testing that required constant supervision.
Oh.
I would normally give you a tour of the place, but there's still testing going on. I can give you a tour of the upstairs though, if you'd like to see.
Okay, sure. I haven't really informed you, but I have a slight anxiety inside of pharmaceutical businesses due to some recent events in my life.
Oh,
Oh,
It's fine.
If you don't
I'm fine.
want
it's
to-
basically just a lab.
Okay. Oh,
Is that worse?
Well, it's. I won't show you the lab part.
great. It's fine.
It's basically just an office.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, yeah, it's just an office. I'm okay.
We can go outside if you don't want to
Yeah,
be in
if
here.
you-
No, this place looks great. It looks absolutely different than the place that's in my mind.
Okay.
Yeah, does it really, or does it actually not look? Does it look?
It
the
actually
exact
does.
same? Okay,
This,
great.
This is very
Woohoo!
peaceful, serene. There's water. The other place had lava.
Okay. That seems horrifying.
Yeah. I was
This-
inside of a tank, inside of a platform,
That-
suspended above lava.
Jesus.
Hello?
That sounds awful.
Wait, what the fuck? When was that?
During my treatment to get rid of that ailment that I had.
God.
that
You were
sounds.
suspended above lava?
That
Yeah.
doesn't
Fuck
sound.
everyone involved with that.
Yeah,
Honestly.
that doesn't sound pleasant at all. No, this is a proper medical facility.
Oh, yeah.
No lava.
Because
Shockingly.
I'm still a doctor.
Good.
Yep. I did steal. Bunny, I stole one thing of scrubs. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You don't work like with mind-related things, right? Like no
No.
technology that hooks up to brains or anything, right?
No,
Good.
no.
Good.
We
Thank God.
we make anti-seizure medication and anxiety medication and antidepressants.
Can you give him a couple pills?
Oh, I know.
mean,
I'm fine. I don't need any of that. That's all right.
blood
I'm okay.
pressure
I'm on anti-anxiety
medication.
medications,
Yeah,
so-
blood pressure medication, EpiPens.
Oh,
Yep, flu
well,
shots.
you know, I feel a lot better. I feel fine.
Yeah.
You know, we can go. We can take the tour.
Okay, I can't show you the lab today.
That's fine.
So,
Wait, Dolly, is the door still unlocked?
no, it's not. Who's here?
My husband.
Okay,
I'll get him.
okay, it's. No, everything here is very, very by the book. No lava involved.
Yeah, you know, the other place was technically by the book
welcome.
as well.
I've never read a medical book with lava.
I
the Book of
haven't
Insanity.
either. they also said the same thing, which is why I'm just saying, they were also saying they were all up to code. But everything was a success. It's not like it was a bad time. It's just
But it was a bad time, though. But it
it was,
was.
tra-
a
it was
bad time.
traumatizing.
You have trauma from your treatment, which shouldn't be the case.
But I would rather have trauma and be alive than be dead.
I mean,
enough.
sure, but no trauma would be the
Ideal
optimal.
outcome.
Yeah, the ideal outcome. God, this makes me. If Jeffy was alive, I would yell at him more.
Yeah.
Anyway,
How you doing there, Sexton?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm all
I mean,
right.
I can show you like over here. We have our, treatment room, which is
Oh, this is a treatment room. This is
Yeah.
nice.
yep,
Yeah, still no lava.
no
Yeah, good.
lava and even a plant.
No. Yeah, and a
Oh.
plant.
Yep,
No,
a whole plant and
Is that
some
a monitor
magazines.
or a backlight? Oh, it's a backlight. Yeah.
Yep,
See?
yep.
Yeah.
So we can see scans.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
I was on
we-
a platform that was like I was laying down. It was very metallic. There was no cushion, and I was hooked up to
No.
a multiple monitors and
Hmm.
like TV monitors that were plugged up to the base of my. It was interesting. Anyways,
Yeah, no, we give you a pillow here. We have extras underneath if you needed more.
it was a very dark room.
Yep. So, and then, but this is just for clinical trials, usually just baseline.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
You
Great.
can leave at any time. You just say the word, and I'll
I'm.
get you out of here.
That's the only medical room I'm going to show you.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
no. This is like the polarized version of what I experienced. This is the opposite, very positive.
Great.
Vines
See, and this is why we should have talked more before you went and got that fucking scary lava treatment.
well, maybe there wasn't other treatment available at the time.
Well, you could have been patient.
Did this place? I didn't have time to be patient.
This didn't
I,
exist. This
my
didn't-
time,
No,
my
this
patience was
isn't-
with Jeffy's hands.
I was busy.
Jeffy wanted you dead, I think.
I think
Well,
he did too.
I don't think he wanted that. I think
I'm
he
kidding.
just, yeah.
No,
I will speak up with that.
I don't-
Anyway, yep, this is the upper floor. This is where honestly most of our time is spent.
This
So,
is very,
The boardroom.
very corporate, pharmacy. But
Yep. Well, I mean, big pharma.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
It's corporate pharmacy.
Yep, it's corporate pharmacy. This is a shared office. Usually it's Reggie's office, but that is Michael's bathroom.
oh wait, what?
Yeah, we gave Michael his own bathroom.
Gotcha.
So,
Does he piss as much as his brother?
or I think he pisses more. I honestly, if they had a competition, I think Michael would piss more than Nick.
Michael, Simone.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. This is a Simone business.
He's an investor, right?
Investor. Yeah. Reggie is the
Ooh,
CEO.
warehouse.
Yep. So I guess you can see a bit of the lab.
Fuck yeah, we can see from here.
Yeah. You just can't go back there today because there's tests running. So,
Can
but
I just
that
say
is.
this? This place is fucking cool as shit.
I have to stay here all of today.
Uh-huh.
And I'm, not upset about it. I mean, I'm upset about it, but there's
If
worse
you need
places.
food runs, you just
Yeah,
call me or
I'm-
Sexton, we'll
yeah.
bring you stuff.
Yeah, I am going to need that because I will be here for probably like the next 12 hours. But that is Jazz's office over there. There's a ladder that gets up to it.
We're allowed to go down the stairs. I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, over here is fine. I want to ask Jazz, because I kind of just crumpled up some blankets and I slept over here last night. or like
Oh
I was going to
God.
sleep over here, but then I had to sleep in the lab.
Can you get a bed?
I want a sleeping bag over here. Just like a little, well, like I used to sleep in the blanket warmer at the hospital, right?
Is this
So,
Yeah.
is this your office?
no, it's
Okay.
it's for the, it's not, it's
This is
supposed to
where
be
you're
for like the
monitoring.
warehouse
Staff.
staff.
Oh.
But we don't have that at the moment. So it's just an unused space. So
Gotcha.
I have been staying up here. If I knew what.
Oh.
So because I did stay in the boardroom once, and then I thought, what if there was a
Where's that walk in?
walk in and, you know, mid meeting.
Sure.
Yeah.
What if you woke up in the middle of the meeting? You
Yeah,
know,
that
like
would be
they just
right. They didn't notice me, and then I just woke up in the middle of the meeting.
under the table.
Yeah,
you know?
that would be a lot worse. So, but yeah, this is where we keep all of our supplies, empty, mostly empty bottles. There's a lot of empty.
That ladder is
Yeah,
slippery there.
it's a little slippery. What extra area? And then we're just right back out.
Oh wow, yeah, very nice.
I don't know if you know Jazz Ryder. She designed this place. So
Vaguely, maybe. The name sounds familiar. I can't just struggle with it. She a paramedic once?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I am alive.
Yeah.
So, Bunny, why were we coming here?
Oh, I was bringing Dahlia food,
Mhm.
Okay.
and you know all that stuff that I was telling you about.
The sanguine.
Yeah. Thomas wasn't around for the war, so I was just giving him like a rundown on
Mhm.
everything and the legislation and the war and the radiation and everything.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Just
what's
the
your
whole kit
opinion
and
of it?
caboodle.
Sorry.
Yeah, Dahlia, what's
What's
your
your
opinion about the
opinion?
war?
Well, it's part of the reason why I no longer work for the hospital. I'm sorry, Bunny.
That's okay.
She knows that. So I was severely disappointed in everybody. And I told people this, it's not a secret. That doctors picked up guns and went to war. I understand that they were pressured to. However, for me personally, if that line ever gets blurred for me, where sometimes it's okay to, you know, harm people while acting as a doctor, in this state, that has been the only thing that has been keeping me from, quite honestly, killing serial killers that have come across my operating table.
Sure. Yeah.
So if that,
It's a
yeah,
line of ethics and a moral
Yep.
standing.
yeah. So I
Yeah.
chose not to continue working for the hospital once
So was
that
like-
line got blurred.
To give you context, Thomas,
Yeah.
basically what happened is there was a triage station for, it was like on a boat called the Leviathan that was between the island and the mainland, and doctors and EMS were stationed there. So EMS were going to the island, picking up people who had been critically injured and bringing them back to the boat. And doctors were treating them. When the Senate felt like they were losing, they asked doctors and EMS to pick up guns and come fight with them. There was a handful of doctors. It was like 6 people, and they said yes. So
Not only did they
Jeffy
say
included
yes,
went and
they
yeah,
said like
they went and shot
fuck
people.
yes.
They were
Um,
excited.
And they death rolled for who went over. And I got told this over and over and over again by multiple parties on both sides, because I know a bunch of the people that were on Sanguine, and I got phone calls the day after the war.
They death rolled to see who go in the bomber, and then Tribble lost his arm.
Yes.
He
Oh yeah,
won.
that was right. They death
all the
rolled for
doctors
that.
went over.
Yeah, and then all the doctors went over with guns, and they were the reason that Los Santos, quote unquote, won the war.
So, war crimes were committed by PD. Senate recruited officers, sorry, no, not officers, doctors and EMS.
Also a war crime, by the way.
Yeah, also a war crime to break their whole thing at triage and go and fight. And doctors were excited. And are those doctors still at work now? Because I feel like they've broken a part of their oath.
One is the on the board of directors.
Yep.
And
They didn't tell any of us this, by the way. I
No.
didn't find out till after they got back that they had been on. Well, no, Jeffy told me once they were already on the island. Dahlia didn't know till it was over.
yes, because Jeffy didn't even text me he was going. And the day after, or whenever the meeting was, like the next meeting, because I wasn't working, I went to tell Janetti, and I said, Janetti, like, it's bad because they were putting hits out on doctors. And he just screamed at me, you weren't there. You don't know what it was like. You're not in scrubs, get in scrubs.
Was Janetti in the war?
Yes. He's
Yeah,
also
he's
the
the
one
board
on
of
the board of directors.
Oh.
But he didn't bother to communicate with. I mean, I was at the hospital. Like, I was working at the hospital when they went. I had no idea that they were on the island until they were there. Nobody bothered to communicate, because here's the thing: is pretty much every other doctor was like, "What the fuck did you guys do, actually?" But we just sent a bunch of showboats over there, which, like, unfortunately for us, some of our best doctors also kind of showboaty, also kind of hot-headed, also kind of full of themselves. So
Yeah. And the thing is that as soon as I heard that, like, because I also took part in the war that never happened in Sandy, and by God, that ship was ran so fucking tight. A doctor was never without a police officer, because doctors do not have trackers. We do not have 13 alphas. If a doctor got taken captive, went down, they were just dead, gone. Nobody would ever fucking know. It was an insanely irresponsible decision to have any doctors on the field, let alone any doctors on the field without a police buddy or EMS, somebody that could have communication and a tracker.
So, did you? I know that your opinion of the war is not positive.
Mhm.
Did you support the reason of going to war with Sanguine?
No.
No, okay.
I think the reasoning was illogical
Bullshit.
at the best.
you're making guns in your country that we gave you. How dare you?
Yeah, you're making bombs. The whole reason was that to stop the bombs coming over where there's no evidence, and then they bombed the evidence. Okay, sure. And yet after the war, there was at least 3 bombings a week in the 4 weeks that, or actually there was a bombing a day for a period for at least 2 weeks. A place was getting bombed every single day. The Polito PD
Here.
is still not opened. Yes, here.
Here, the
yes,
island
yes,
is being
yeah,
bombed.
no,
Here.
yeah, like
no,
no,
Polito's
the
been bombed
Polito,
twice, actually.
the Polito PD was every single PD was bombed. The prison was bombed.
Like, do you mean missiles or like someone
Like
stuck a
C4.
bomb?
Placed bombs.
Yeah, placed
okay,
bombs.
Okay.
Like
But
like
that's what they
C4
said.
slap.
Like terroristic. Okay.
Yeah, but that's what they said they were destroying on the island. They said that's why they were going to war, was to destroy the bombs and to stop the bombs from being used on the mainland here,
But it still
San
happened.
Andreas. But it happened more than it had ever happened when they were just doing their own shit.
Yep.
Because they were pissed.
Yeah,
Also, they took every single, person that quote unquote committed treason, even though they were in their own country, but we did takesy backsies. And then they committed treason against a country they weren't a part of, put them in prison with all the DOC guards that were over there to kill them.
Oh, I'm sure that went.
Oh, that went
Well.
great. Yeah, at
Definitely
least
nobody died.
minus 3
Nope,
people.
not like three.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
minus three
minus
people.
those 3 people that
Yeah,
that
my
got
bad.
executed over a live Mitch stream.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you about that.
Yeah.
The government supported the live midstream
No.
of the
Oh,
execution.
Nope. This was
No.
the treasonists.
So
Oh.
like 3 cops died on the island, some prisoners died, and then the new commissioner was executed live on camera.
Yep.
The new commissioner,
Yeah. Bass was killed, and this was kind of sparked all this.
Bass was wait. Bass died in the war.
No, Bass
Pre-war.
died pre-war to a bomb, which kind of
Okay.
like jump started
Sparked it.
everything for them to
Okay,
investigate the bombings more.
gotcha. Gave them probable cause to start looking into the island
Yeah.
in the sense of how they explain it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Okay. And then Bass died, and then a new commissioner was elected out of the PD pool, or someone
No, he was
else?
from out of state.
Oh, okay, from out of
That's
state.
my
Yeah,
favorite
he was
part.
he was an out-of-state draft pick. They brought him
Oh.
in, and he just fucked it even more.
No.
Well,
He
what was
wasn't
his
even
name?
an out-of-state draft pick. If you've ever played a game like Phoenix Wright, he sounds like he can be from that game because his name was Axel Justice. But he wasn't an out-of-state draft pick. He was part of the FIB because I had a very extensive conversation with Booba about this. Because he was told the FIB does not operate in San Andreas because he was part of the FIB. Because I got brought into the FIB one day. But the FIB branch here was disbanded. But this guy comes in and says he's part of the FIB, and Booba and Bench Guy have never heard of this person.
Right.
So
Actual justice at the FIB that does not operate within San Andreas,
Yep,
who is part of the FIB, came in and was made commissioner of all PDs. There's PD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Top dog. All right.
Yeah.
And then he
Commissioner is
died.
what Souza used to be. Souza retired from that role.
Yeah.
And Bass
Right.
took it over, and the Justice took it over after Bass.
yeah,
So he retires. Bass dies before war. Justice takes over and dies during the war.
Post-war.
post-war,
Prison
Post-war.
time.
prison
Post-war,
time during
prison
a Mitch
Pro-
stream.
Yeah. Probably about
So
halfway through the 30 years, they
who's the
streamed a live
commissioner
execution.
now?
No one.
Nobody.
Brian Knight quit PD because he's a bitch.
Yeah, I'm so surprised
He was
he's
about
not
to be
dead.
fired and quit.
Oh yeah, he
He's in
did. He
hiding right
pulled
now.
the "I'm not fired, I quit" card.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So Brian Knight quits PD. Bass is dead. Justice is dead. And now there's no
Toretti
commissioner.
retired.
So Toretti retired?
Yep.
Because of Brian, I believe.
Yeah, he was
He's left.
disgusted with what happened during the war, and he retired.
Oh, Pred's a criminal now.
Pred was one of the driving forces. in
Pred was a
St. Green.
treasonous.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
He was like their war general.
Yes. He has gone absolutely fucking insane. Like way.
Okay.
He drank the Kool-Aid.
He
And kept drinking.
he bathed in the Kool-Aid. He said he wished
He is the Kool-Aid.
he said he wished that Angel was dead.
He is the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah.
Got it.
He is the Kool-Aid
He
man.
is the
now.
Kool-Aid man.
Okay. So who's leading PD then?
There's Stubble.
Stubble and Svensson are the sheriff and undersheriff.
Mhm.
Owen being the sheriff, and then they got Libby and Dark being chief and ash chief, and then I think Tessa's game warden.
Yeah.
So those 5 are essentially leading PD.
What's the opinion on them?
I like Stubble.
Generally pretty good from what I've heard.
LSPD is a dumpster fire, but the other 3 are pretty good.
Yeah, LSPD is not great. Although Bison's LSPD and all right.
Bison and Sweets are like the best 2 LSPD people you could have, but their command is never either around or they're just don't care.
Yes. And I think a bunch
When
of
I ran
people
for mayor,
just,
I tried to reach out to them, and they didn't even reply to me.
I think a bunch of people just left LSPD as well. So.
Okay.
Oh, and Snow. Sorry, Snow is leading as well too.
Oh, right.
He's the
Troopers
head of the
still?
troopers. Yeah, he's head trooper.
But I like Stubble. I had a conversation with him the other day.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
It's Pixie.
Okay. I need to
What's
talk
up?
to Pixie, by the way.
Double's a good egg. I mean, Owen's a hard ass, but he knows what he's doing.
So what's the opinion of PD in a general right then from you two? Like looking at them, ignoring the people who are at the top and your opinions of them. What's your opinion and your level of trust in the PD?
0.
0. I just got thrown in jail.
I have trust in people in PD.
I'd say.
But I don't have trust in the PD as a whole.
I just got tossed in jail for having a government radio the other day, so.
Really?
Yep.
Like there's like 5-6 people I trust in my life in that PD, and the rest of them
Yeah, I took it to bench trial too, and
Why
they
you-
still said no. It wasn't.
why do
It
you
wasn't
trust
even
those
on my person.
Ugh.
It was in Jeffy's car, and they
Who arrested you?
fucking Bloom.
Yeah.
And definitely nothing bad ever happened to him after that. Because people were definitely not upset that I couldn't attend something later.
So why do you trust those people, Sexton? Is that because of like just familiar relation or like deep-seated connections, like moral trust?
Probably all of it. I've been with those people forever, from the moment I was part of PD. And they're the people that do the stuff by the book. Like Mackenzie Hayes and Anita May are 2 that will do everything by the book.
Right.
But you know,
those
some people
good-
have some other conflictions. Like I trust Jenny Hall with my life, but she also does have some conflictions out of PD.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that
What?
those few little rays of light aren't good enough to like burn through
No.
the issues
No.
of PD. Gotcha. And what are those issues? Like, why do you not trust them? Like, what makes you not trust PD? Is it its connection to the
They
Senate,
invaded a
the way-
foreign country and they committed treason on a different island and then charged everyone with treason.
So you think they have way too much power, or
They have way
I
too much.
think-
Well, the people who had all the power are gone now.
Well, I
Brian
also think
Bass
it's a
and
DOJ
Justice.
problem. I'll be honest.
Oh, it
How
is. It's
so?
a crane problem.
It's a crane
too.
problem.
Crane is an issue.
Because
Well, okay,
okay, so even after, like, because I was pretty rightfully pissed that, like, yes, I do not work for the hospital anymore, right? But I do not do crime. I work here. I have civilian jobs. I am not a fucking criminal. And yeah, I got treated like one because I work at Hayes and I work at Burger Shot. And I got called part of Hayes gang just for the sole fact that because I do not work at the hospital anymore, it must be because I want to do crime. I shit you not. That was the reasoning.
I had this conversation with Dick Chicklets the other day, where I said PD doesn't have a rapport with civilians, like civilian citizens of the city. With no rapport, there is no gauge of how they think they should treat them. They treat criminals better than they treat civilians sometimes, whether they
So-
know it or not.
So every other police officer that I've treated, they said, "Oh, you're still a doctor to me," and they treated me with respect. But the doctors or the police officers that arrested me who don't know me, that I just called an asshole and a dick for, they marked my car for tow, then didn't unmark my car for tow, which they're supposed to do. So I drove to PD to ask somebody to unmark my car for tow. And then they said, oh, it's not marked for tow. So the next time I saw Bloom, I called him a dick. And then he said, well, you have a warrant. And that's why I got a warrant. And it was just because of that interaction. But it was because I work at Hayes and criminals work at Hayes. So I must be a criminal with a government radio.
Yeah. Because I was talking to Buddy about that as well. I said the value of a job does not mean much because criminals, which I'm not saying criminals shouldn't work. That's not my opinion. But criminals get to kind of double dip into every lifestyle and benefit from everything, while people like you, who are rigorous in their moral standing, sometimes don't seem to get that benefit. Not saying that your morals are in question. Just I'm sure there are moments where you are like, oh, I'd run this motherfucker over if I could.
Yeah.
But anyways, go on.
So I called. So afterwards, because even in the penal code, it states possession of government equipment includes any of the following, and it lists out the following, which includes things like tasers, taser cartridges, spike strips, basically any equipment that can be used in a malicious way, right? Not a fucking radio. Because radios, a government radio, you cannot even use on any channel without being clocked in, because you need the government password to go on the encrypted channels. So it is a useless hunk of electronics sitting in my trunk. Like, it serves no purpose.
Right.
The paperweight at that point.
It is a paperweight. Yeah. And regardless of that, it was my dead brother's paperweight. So it was ridiculous that they are weighing that the same amount as spike strips. So
that is absurd.
Yeah. And so Reggie called Crane and said, basically, what the fuck? Because the way this law is written, it says any including the following, and radios isn't there. And Crane said, and I quote, that is above my pay grade.
And that's a joke, because Crane's at the top, just below Senator.
Yes. And Reggie said, motherfucker, this is your pay grade. What the fuck do you mean? And then I think somebody hung up and said, Crane basically just said skip. So if you can't
is
get
Crane the only judge available?
He's the Chief Justice.
It goes Crane, I think Grace, and then Norman Adams.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the 1, 2, 3.
The opinion of Norman Adams is not great right now.
He's a fucking snake.
Yep. There it is.
He was working against me to get me, quote unquote, impeached during my mayor term after trying to work with me.
Why? For what reason? I mean, like, what sparked it?
I don't know. Norman's just a fucking snake, is what it was. I have no real reason.
I'm missing that narrative, because I was gone for a bit for the why Norman is a snake.
He would, from what I understood, he talked to me, and then he went right behind my back and talked to Eve with Aegis about stuff to, I don't know, the way I was using state funds, I guess. Like every other mayor before me, or the two before me.
Yeah,
it wasn't regulated.
Right.
It wasn't regulated, and no one came to me to talk about it. No one touched base. It was all in the shadows. They talked about it, and they just didn't care.
no actual conversation with you. It'd be like, hey, there's some other expenditure in your budget. Maybe we don't do that. Slow down.
Yeah, Crane
or
never came to me about a
adjust.
single thing.
Okay, so
Crane used to be good. Let me just clarify something.
Crane used to be fantastic.
He used to be fucking fantastic.
Mhm.
And
So
then
what's
he
the
lost the
problem?
plot somewhere along the way.
Lost the plot.
No, like
I
quite
don't know,
literally.
dementia kicking in.
Yeah.
So judicial and legislative branches of Los Santos literally falling apart in communication and working to restrict power of one another, or well, actually just of one, because they felt like it was too much. I mean,
Yes.
no offense, honestly, from the spending that it sounds like you did, you probably hardly made a huge difference because the economy is so fucking blown.
I inherited office at 600 million. I left office at 600 million.
And that's
That's
I think
after
that says
spending
something.
money on businesses and giving, former mayors and former people who did all this work and had all this shit a payout.
Mm.
Like asset fees every 2 weeks, those would come through. That state account would jump up by 100 million.
Speaking of which,
Asking the two of you this, are your opinions that the stakes and consequences of the abuse of power from PD and the DOJ and even criminals is pretty much ineffective in producing good moral standing people, or at
the
least challenging them to stay within line?
consequences in general
Yeah.
provided by the state are not conductive of a state that wants to reform its citizens, because I stated this the other day. We produce drugs here, right? Prescription drugs. We sell those prescription drugs because they cost money to make, and we don't have health insurance here. So when they sell them at the hospital to the consumer, they sell for $5,000 script, right? Now that does not include tax. So with the tax, which is I think 17% or 18%, I don't remember, it's $5,850 or something like that. If you get charged with attempted first-degree murder, the fine for that is $5,250.
So less than a prescription.
It is less than a prescription. So you can go attempt to murder somebody, fail, and get charged, fined less than the person who, attempted to get killed, and they were paying more because they need medication now. They need pain medication, and that's only one prescription. So if they need pain medication, if they need antibiotics, that's $10,000. If they have a chronic condition like insulin, that's another $5.
Mm-hmm.
If they need an EpiPen, that's another $5.
That's insane.
Yep.
Wild to think that prescription drugs are more expensive than fines that should deter a person from attempting murder again.
Yep.
Like, you just should just see that.
Yep.
Well, what's your opinion, Hardcast, on consequences and stakes?
The joke. I was fired over taking a dongle where Brian Knight committed war crimes and was allowed to keep his job until he quit.
The other person that I trusted, the police officer I trusted, was Winston Walker. Also got fucked. Yep. And I trust
a lot of cops
him.
that had good morals and did a lot of good work got either fired or did not get picked up during the UPD restructure.
I trusted Winston more than he was the one cop that I trusted and I would go to, and he helped when Jeffy was human trafficked. He was the only person I talked to during that time, and now he is a criminal, and I don't blame him for it.
So do you, would you both agree that the pipeline from good morals and civilian citizens to criminal is pretty slippery, pretty fast, pretty easy to fall into.
Yeah, because it came from the top in PD. Bass and Brian were the most corrupt people in PD. Hell, even Pred was corrupt too, and that trickles down from the top.
Yeah.
If your high command or your commissioner is doing corrupt shit or doing unethical stuff, everyone else is going to follow suit.
Right.
Right? Monkey see, monkey do, pretty much.
I mean, and it goes the same for doctors, right? So you have Janetti, who's at the top.
On the board. Right, with all the terrible things he's doing.
With all the terrible things he's doing, along with the top 2 attending. So not only the board, and don't get me wrong, once again, I think they are great doctors. But you have them doing terrible things, and it just sets the precedent. And I hit the point of, the hospital also got restructured, and I went down a rank. And either I could have worked, which was, I wasn't around. I took a break. I needed to.
Understandable reduction then.
Yep. So it was a justified reduction. But either I could have stuck around and tried to fight against, these 3 myself.
Right.
Or just accept, which is what I ended up doing, that it was a fight that I was not going to win, and I was too tired. It was too tired. I had a conversation with Jeffy right before he died, because this was also part of the reason I left, was I wanted to step aside, because Jeffy was wanting a promotion, and we were always compared. And I was always a rank above him. So I figured I'd been there long enough. Hold on 1 second. Hey, can I give you a call back in like 2 minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. So I figured I could step aside, and because I no longer fit with the hospital the way it was going.
Right.
And he told me that he felt more connected to the hospital than he ever had before because of the experience that he had at war. And that basically they were trauma bonded. And I told him that I had never felt so alienated from the hospital because I felt they did such fucking horrible things. So that was my pushing point to step away, basically. So then I quit, and then he fucking died 2 days later.
What kind of war crimes did Brian Knight commit, Sexton?
I guess invading. Well, other than invading, foreign soil, they had a EMS strapped with a C4 to go inside the holdout spot to give medical to everyone who was down, and to plant a C4 bomb to blow up the prisoners or the treasonist. She was then promptly shot immediately.
Right. Was that Knight's idea?
Yes.
That was Knight and Davis's idea.
Knight and Davis, okay. The senator.
Davis, the senator, yes. That was Veronica Mars, good friend of mine, and also Nick Simone's girlfriend. So.
Oh, he was so mad.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hey, yeah.
Nick went on a rampage.
You can call Pixie whenever.
Okay.
You don't have to do it right now. You can do it after Storm. But
Okay.
Yeah, I gave her. I didn't know what you wanted to talk to her about, so I guessed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. You probably guessed right.
Pixie.
Chicken nuggets.
She said Thomas, that she says hi
Oh, hi.
to Pixie.
Say hi to me.
No,
To me.
Did you say I was even here?
I didn't even mention you that you were here.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, my favorite part about the EMS story was that all the Sanguinians were in a bunker, starving. So the EMS was going to bring them food. They shot the EMS. They went to you know, basically loot her body for the food, did not find food, instead found the bomb she was supposed to plant.
So she was going to bring bomb into a place that they were starving people. Not even like...
They tried to eat her.
Yep.
Yeah, they try to go full Hannibal Lecter and just eat her.
Now, Senator Davis's idea was to fill the bunker with gasoline and set it all on fire, because the Geneva Convention does not exist.
It doesn't exist, or did he just consider it suggestions?
No, he stated multiple times, the Geneva Convention, we do not follow it. It does not exist.
Wow. Okay.
Which that took me about 2 weeks to get over.
So,
Senator Davis is a fucking cunt.
Yep.
I asked Bunny this. I asked, like, what is the value of life in Los Santos? Because I've talked to several people, and everyone seems like a mixed bag of happy, but I've also noticed that everyone seems like questionable individuals. And based off what you're telling me about the hospital, I understand why the one doctor told me that he has to get along with the PD now a little bit more. The insight seems a bit more clear. So, like, what is the value of work in the city, of not breaking the laws? Because, I mean, criminals work jobs, they get paid receipts, they get to jobs that are good paying jobs. Criminals, I mean, do you guys think of any business that's a good person business, I guess is how I would phrase it, like a business ran by a person who is not influenced or affiliated with criminals? Does that exist?
Joseph from Shrugway.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, Dick said the same thing. The Shrugway was the most...
Only him. I don't know what he does with his day.
I don't know what that fucking guy does.
That
What does
guy,
he do?
that guy bought a spot on Survivor and was gone in three tribal councils or something like that. That dude paid like $2 million to join Survivor and was out like third.
He wasn't a good personality for it.
No, but his partner, yes, on got like the fourth.
Yeah, that's true.
He had the personality. That dude was killing it.
As far as any other business, that's it, huh?
I mean, there are plenty of like storefronts that are not run by criminals, but
like
yeah,
big
influential.
I'm trying to think.
No, I don't think there
Not
is.
really.
Nope.
I mean, even like Cerberus is not Cerberus anymore, right? Like Lang doesn't run it. It's Nancy and Eve, but still at that point,
But
they're
still
not the cleanest
They're
people.
still criminals.
Yeah, they're still criminals. Yeah,
Yeah, Nancy used to run meth with you guys and rob banks legally.
that's true. Well, she was robbing them illegally, but they made it look
Illegally,
like
but made them look legal, and then cried to me on the phone and got her money back.
And then like here, right? I mean, it's Reggie who doesn't do crime anymore, but is still affiliated with Seaside. Michael,
and also former terrorist.
Also former terrorist. There's Michael, who's an investor.
Former treasonous and
former
terrorist.
treasonous and terrorist. There's me, but I do not do anything.
Not a treasonous or terrorist.
I'm not a treasonous or a terrorist. And
well, like the thing is, it's like you can trust
have,
Michael more than most people out of PD now.
Yes.
Which is fucked.
Which is insane.
And it's fucked for me saying that.
I trust him. I wrote his fucking autopsy report a year ago.
He tried to kill me.
I trust him more than the majority of PD.
So
yeah,
just I need to make this phone call before Storm. Yeah,
you're good. You're good.
Just want to say, reform is totally possible. You know, just to say they are former terrorists, but they could be reformed people.
Hey, sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, how you doing? I just forgot why I was even calling. What the fuck was I gonna say?
I don't know. What were you going to say?
Wait. It's coming to me. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. I remember now. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, no, that was for someone else. Oh, shit. Hold on, I got this. Don't hang up.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, not really a reality check, but accomplishment, reality accomplishment.
Okay.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Accomplishment check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. That's right. I hacked a bank.
Ooh, good job. Which one?
Yeah. The fucking that bank that like has the weird entrance where it's like a little ramp that you have to go up.
Fleeka.
You know what I'm talking
The
about?
Fleeka on,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it on
Fleeka,
Holic?
yeah. I think
I feel
so.
like it's on Holic. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
No, it's not. I know exactly what you're talking about though.
Can I call for accomplishment checks?
Absolutely. I am proud of you. Good job.
All right, perfect. Accomplishment check. I did
Accomplishment
that.
check.
Also, not reality check, but also I'm gonna do something big tomorrow, and I was feeling really anxious about it earlier. What? I'm starting to treat you like a therapist or something. I don't need a therapist. I don't want a therapist.
Okay, I'm not a therapist. Continue.
Okay. I have this big plan tomorrow. Oh, it's that whole jigsaw thing, and I got everything ready today. I got all the needles. Oh, I was trying to call you yesterday actually because I was trying to see if you had insulin and EpiPens. But I got it from.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it from the hospital, so it worked out fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I could maybe show you the plan tomorrow if you want to know.
All right.
But
I'll be
yeah,
around after
just
Storm, and then tomorrow I will also be around after Storm, but not before Storm.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Oh, then I'm probably gonna do the plan. Well, I guess I'll tell you if it goes well or not.
Okay. Another
Okay. Thanks, not
check.
therapist.
Yep. You're welcome.
No, I don't need a therapist. I don't
Okay.
believe in therapy.
Yep. Me neither. All right.
All right, good, because I really don't.
Yep. Me neither.
Also, sorry for saying all that shit yesterday. I feel like that was too much personal shit.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I usually
mean
don't. Don't beat my ass. Wait, sorry. What'd you say?
I said do not worry about it. So.
You sure? Because
yes.
I.
If you continue talking about it, it makes it worse. So just
okay.
Just
okay.
accept that.
That is
saying don't worry about it, and then it makes it more bearable.
All right.
Yeah.
No, I'll accept that. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Goodbye.
All right. Bye. What timing?
right, guys, you get the fish tank for 10 minutes. I'll go stretch. Do a bio break. It's almost time for pink tank. Self-care break. Let's go. Thank you. Here comes the Men in Black. "27 months. Unconscious. Mm. Mm. Guys, who's plays Kenny? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so. DeVito too? Can we get a shout out to them, please? Oh my god. Ooh. I'd hate to lose. If you can let me know if Mr. May has survived, I would appreciate that. I hate to lose another brain surgery patient so soon. Oh, this poor doctor. Okay. See if Shirley's around.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
This is yes.
Yeah, just yes.
Yep, that's about how I'm doing. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm in pain because I broke a rib today. Well, Easton broke my rib today, but other than that, I'm doing okay.
The guy pissing broke your rib.
The guy what?
He has saved my phone as the guy pissing because for whatever reason that is the first thing he texted me ever.
Is that he was peeing?
Yes, it is Jeffy Sody. Sorry, say that again.
Is that he was peeing? He texted you that he was peeing. That's the first thing
he texted me a picture.
What?
Of him peeing.
Gross.
Yeah, hold on. I probably still have it.
Do I want to see this?
Oh, it might be gone. It was 10 months ago.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, actually, the thing was, I said, who is this? And he said, the guy pissing. So that is what he is saved as in my contacts.
Oh. Yeah, he hit me with a hammer in my side, and I broke a rib today.
Oh, well, sorry.
So, yeah.
Did you get pain medicine?
I mean, I got whatever they gave me in the hospital, but I'm not on anything anymore.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually wondering if you knew if Kiki was around and or what happened to her store.
So she's not gonna be around. She went to Rhode Island to visit her family. She's gonna be gone for this whole week and I think a few days into next week.
Okay.
But I didn't hear anything about her store until yesterday. Tanner mentioned it offhandedly.
Mm-hmm.
So Tanner might know more information. She didn't mention anything to me, so I didn't find out until he mentioned it yesterday. I was like, what do you mean her store got burnt down?
Is that why she's in Rhode Island?
No, she wanted to check with see her family. She hasn't seen her family in a while, so she wanted to go home and visit them for a bit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I would maybe call Tanner.
No, Tanner knows from Basil.
Oh, well then Herbie might know more? Question mark. I have no idea.
Okay, so Tanner knows from Basil, who saw twats. I can do this. Hold on. From fuck. Is there I don't want to say the wrong name, But
What?
somebody trotted out that they were like smoking. Is there a Taryn?
Yeah, she's part of that group.
Okay, so it's Taryn, and then Asher retweeted them. So I have been having issues with I have been catching strays. I'm just gonna say that so plainly. I have been catching fucking strays from the hospital due to their fucking incompetence of their goddamn doctors. Yesterday, a doctor told Rosabelle that the only reason she was alive was due to her prior drug addiction.
Huh?
Yep.
What?
Yep. And this has now pushed me over the edge because I have also been told stuff about Asher because he is a psychologist who is now twatting out and retweeting stuff about Kiki's store getting fucking burned down.
So I've never personally met this Asher man, but I will say he I do not have a good view of him because apparently he was going to he was going to have a session with Etta Hawthorne. I don't know if you know Etta, she's great. She is part of, like, I guess if we're doing sides, she's part of our side or whatever. Anyway, she was going to do an appointment with Asher and have therapy with him. And apparently Asher then went and told Echo everything about their session, everything about Etta. And then Echo decided to tweet out at Etta exposing that she knows everything and that Asher told him and that she really does need therapy. And then so he shouldn't be a therapist if he's going around. He can't be trusted because everything he hears he's gonna blab back to that group.
Yep. Okay.
So I don't know.
This is the second this is the second time I'm hearing this. Because this is what I mean by fucking catching strays, because people still fucking talk to me about the goddamn hospital. And it's I
don't understand the thought process between that, and I don't know how he's a therapist, and I just, it's baffling to me. I don't know, Dahlia, but that's all I know about that guy. I've never met him, never seen him, but Etta told me everything about that. So
does Etta not want therapy anymore? Like, did she discontinue therapy after that?
I think she's done with therapy because she can't really trust anyone. I mean, she could go to Sarah, but Sarah's very busy and has like a lot of clients.
Sebastian is also a therapist, so
I think it's, I mean, she might eventually want some, but I think that really betrayed her trust in the whole department if he's gonna get away with doing that and still continue to be a therapist. You know what I mean?
Like, some of his patients have been talking to me, and Bunny asked me who they were, and I didn't even tell Bunny, like, because I have enough respect for their, you know, I don't know, it's ingrained enough in me to not give patients' names out. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't do that.
Well, it's part of your job, and that's what makes you or made you a good doctor, is you follow the rules and you don't make exceptions for friends, you know? Whereas I feel like that group, Asher's a therapist, but if they ask anything about his clients, he would tell them because they love the gossip and they're just an infestation of horribleness, you know? I don't know. But
I don't know. I do not know the the psych SOPs, and I'm not going to pretend to know the psych SOPs. So they could operate under very different ones than doctors, right?
I feel like talking about your patients' sessions would probably be a big no-no, though, right? Like,
I mean, I would not,
especially to people that don't like said person.
I mean, I would not say who my patient was because that violates HIPAA. But
you could probably talk about subtly, I guess, what they were talking about.
Like, I mean, I could say, like, man, today my patient said he has, or they have, thoughts of stabbing people in the eye, and that is crazy. But, not at all exposing their name.
Yeah. Well, I'll let me get this screenshot. Well, do you want a screenshot of it?
Yeah.
Do you want me to send you this?
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of it because I'm probably gonna talk to Pixie just to slap it on her radar. Because again, this is not the first time I have heard of it, and the fact that I talked to Kiki and Kiki didn't mention it to me, but also I don't know.
That's the screenshot of the Edda thing. I wasn't around for these Twitter posts, but Taryn is part of
what in
that
the absolute fuck.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, that is way worse than I was expecting.
Yep. Yeah, and he still has his job, so yay. But I wasn't around, but Taryn is part of that whole group, and I believe in the whole Wade situation, I believe Kiki's name is mentioned, and so is Herbie's. So it could be
what do you
retaliation.
mean, the whole Wade situation?
Well, Wade's in prison. Took a plea deal.
When did that happen?
Oh, you didn't know this?
Hold on. No.
He was in prison. Let's see. I have the text with Kiki. He went to prison. Let's see. Okay, 11 days ago, he went to jail. It was a plea deal for 15 years in, 30 years parole. So he's gonna be out soon, but he's been in prison for 11 days. And I believe in the plea deal, it was like no contact with Kiki, or anything associated with Kiki, no contact with Herbie, or anything associated with him. But yeah. So he got, I mean, he deserves obviously longer than that, but at least it's something.
So this
Dahlia.
was, I am surprised I did not hear about this at all.
I'm very surprised you didn't hear about it either. I only found out about it because I was on duty when someone 311'd, okay, we're going to bring Wade Wilson to prison. And I was like, what do you mean you're going to bring him to prison? And then I texted Kiki, and I guess she had already known about it. And I was like, oh, okay, okay. So, yeah. I think he also got like $1 million fine or something like that. I don't know.
$1.5 million fine, which the HOA can scramble up in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I was. I mean, I have very mixed emotions on it. Of course, I'm happy he has some type of whatever, but first of all, prison's like a country club. Second of all, his crazy friends can go into prison and see him anytime they want to. And also, he took a life. So how is that fair? But it is what it is. At least he got something.
You know, Bunny mentioned to me that Roosevelt couldn't even testify because she was too high on drugs. And the
thing is, when he gets out, he has those 30 years of parole, right? But after those 30 years, I am worried that he will retaliate against Herbie. Because they always have to have the last laugh. They always have to have the final thing. Whereas like when Merrick shot me, there was no retaliation on our end because it would have just continued the cycle.
Right.
So
okay, so these are the parole conditions. No contact with Roosevelt, no contact with Kiki, no contact with Basil. That leaves Yumi and Bryce.
Yeah. I don't know what their reasoning for not including us.
Inform PD via 311 when they wake up. Check in with parole officer Detective Aaron Carter once a day. No weapons or illegal drugs be found on their person at any time.
So if he violates parole, what does he get? Like
he has to serve the additional all of that in prison.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there's that information for you. I don't know why they didn't include all of us on that, but
I don't know.
Unless it was like to protect us, but I feel like that would make us more of the targets. If they can't go after who they want to go after, they'll go after people that'll affect those people, you know? Because there's no way that they're just going to let this. Because again, like I said, they're high schoolers. They have to have like the final blow. So, because technically Herbie has the final blow right now.
Even told? Did we
about
know
what?
That his killers and like does Bunny know?
I have no idea. I just assume everyone knows, which I guess is on my bad, but I only know that I don't even know if Bryce knows. I know that Kiki does. I know that Herbie does. I don't even know if Bryce knows.
Bunny does know because she mentioned about the. I realize, and I'm just saying this now, that I am so far removed from Jeffy's life as a whole at this point. I feel like Rosabelle's as well. And I'm in Nexus for the next, day or so. So I'm not leaving. But
so it might be that Taryn is, if it was her, is targeting Kiki because Kiki's name, I guess, is associated with it. And
why those three? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, okay. So Kiki and Herbie both filed police reports regarding
Oh wait, let me check that. Hold on.
Wade and Echo like threatening them, you know? Remember when, I don't know if you know, but they kidnapped Herbie and threatened to like shoot him if I got hurt or whatever. So maybe it's because those three did police reports and are, I don't know.
Oh dear God, the doctor I'm corresponding with is the one that, fuck.
What?
Nothing. Yeah, okay. It's, Kiki's witness.
Mm-hmm.
Basil was contacted last night by Echo Gray. He was asked to ping her to a location to meet him, and then they would pick him up and take him elsewhere. Basil arrived and was thrown in the trunk of a car by Wade Wilson, who took him to a location where Echo Gray was. Echo Gray then spoke to Basil, saying that if Shirley Lemons got hurt at all, then Basil will be killed. Jeffy Coldiron learned that Echo Gray's girlfriend and Annie Oman was the one who made Echo Gray have this conversation. Jeffy Coldiron, who is Basil's cousin, found out about this and was not happy, therefore texted Kiki Pendragon that he was going to meet with Echo and Annie. Shortly afterwards, a tweet went out from Echo stating, "We love a man with anger issues. Hey," which was then retweeted by Wade Wilson immediately. Shortly after this tweet, a 911 was sent by Roosevelt Breyer stating that Jeffy and Coldiron had been shot at his property at Picture Perfect. Did anybody know besides Rosabelle that this plea agreement was happening?
I didn't even know they were, none of us knew they were even investigating them for the longest time.
I talked to Aaron and I did, but I wasn't, I'm sorry, I had to take a mental vacation.
So Herbie and I for the longest time thought that nothing was happening with the case and that Wade was just scot-free from everything. And then literally the night that I clocked on duty and then the 311 came in, that's the first time I ever heard about any repercussions, anything going on, and it was him going to prison. So I didn't know there was any talks.
I told you guys they were waiting for the triangulation data, and only a couple of police officers do that. Like that takes time.
I mean, you could probably not, but Aaron would have the information about the plea and what went down, but I don't know.
I do not think I can have a pleasant conversation with Aaron at this moment.
Yeah.
I really, really, really do not think I can have a pleasant conversation with Aaron at this moment, and I don't know if she holds ill will towards me, or some shit. I really fucking hope not, but
I mean, why would she?
I mean, I have said some unkind things to her in the past. I was not unkind, but just me things.
Yeah.
Maybe unkind. She was there when, well, I mean, she was engaged to Blake, and that whole ordeal, which was draining. I just
I don't know. It just keeps.
I usually keep track of all the court cases too, and I just didn't for a little bit.
There.
Yep, of course it's there, and of course the witness statements are not fucking like.
So they just want to ignore it now. Like, it's... I know we want to ignore everything, right? I know that's what we want to do. However...
Well, there's no winning in this. Like I said, they always get the last thing, so there's
no. But I know there's no winning in it. But you still have to document it. Like, you still have to document it, but it has to be I don't know what police officer, but it has to be a police officer. I used to go to Carter, not Aaron Carter, the other Carter. And it has to be one that, like, understands the severity of, you know, that they don't stop.
Yeah.
And that they will go after the littlest, pettiest fucking things, including having a witness statement. So having the witness statements being fucking redacted is so goddamn important.
Well, they'll also, like, they just take things to such an extreme, and, like, they literally killed one of ours. Like, it's baffling. I don't know. It's not, it's a lot. It's not, but they always have they always have a justification for it, and they can do no wrong. So we can continue to report things and continue to do this, but I don't know. But to answer your original question, if it was her that did the store thing, it was probably in revenge for him being in prison, because Kiki's name is on the plea deal, and Herbie doesn't have a store. Rosabelle doesn't have a store, so it's an easy quote unquote way to...
There was a trap in our house.
Huh?
Apparently. I don't know. Rosabelle, she was saying there was a trap set at the house in Picture Perfect.
What?
In the lower floor. Which I don't
What do
really
you
go
mean
in.
a trap?
I don't know. She is rather upset at me because I don't want her to do something dangerous that she really wants to do.
Does she want to get back at them?
No, it's something very different that I do not want her to do, because there's a very high chance that she will get hurt and injured severely. And I told her that. And she said that I'm crushing her dreams. And that all it makes is for her to not want to tell me things anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because I said that she is a liability. She was in Mirror Park and she got stabbed with metamorphine and Adderall.
What?
Yeah.
By who?
She doesn't know.
When was this?
She doesn't remember. She was in ICU, and I don't even know if I'm on her fucking emergency contacts.
Who has she been hanging out with? I know she's been with Bon Bon a lot.
She was on Survivor, and she's been hanging out with this person, Edgar. The person that won Survivor.
Okay.
And Edgar seems to care about her, but does not know her.
Is Edgar a part of any like group or anything?
Not
like
that I really know of. He's relatively fresh to the city. He's been around, but not like for a while. Like for a long time, like a couple months at that. But he only knew Roosevelt like off drugs, which is also something I have to talk to Pixie about. Like this is the culmination of me catching strays of we had to do drug testing for the entire fucking hospital when there was a rumor that one doctor was doing cocaine before, and now there is a doctor that is my niece that is basically a known drug addict, and everyone is just like, yeah, okay, but she's a good doctor. It's why I left the hospital, but when another doctor is telling her the only reason you're alive is because you used drugs so extensively you built up a tolerance, and that puts in her mind, yes, I will continue to build up a tolerance.
Do you need anything, Dahlia?
I'm okay for right now.
You know, you can always ask and talk to me if needed, right?
Yeah. I appreciate. Actually, I do need one thing.
Okay.
I need Basil to stop saying that we're family. And I know that's a hard ask. It's just... family means something very different to me. And I try to get him to understand that, but the family I considered family is dead, and the rest of my family abandoned me, and it confuses me. And I'm not able to comprehend it, and I don't want it right now.
Okay.
I tried to tell him that, and I can't.
Yeah, I will I'll talk to him about it and try to get him to understand. He everyone handles everything differently. And I think he's grasping on so much to the idea of you being his family because he doesn't have
anymore.
any. Yeah, so I'll try my best to relay it to him that, I mean, you did say right now, so I mean, who knows what the future holds, but just for right now, it's too painful for you to really even think of the concept of family, which is very valid and very understandable. So I'll try to express that to him.
But at the same turn, and I know it's slightly different, but Roosevelt should also be considered, and I know that Roosevelt does not like him because of everything and has said horrible things to him. But
yeah,
if you're talking about viewing people as family, she viewed Jeffy so much as family.
Yeah.
And he has to understand that as well.
Yeah.
Those are the two things. So.
Okay.
Hard ask, but that is what I need. So.
Yeah, I'll try to talk to him and see what I can do. But you take care of
Speak
yourself.
of the devil, I gotta call Pixie.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
You take care of yourself,
Okay.
and I'll talk to you later.
Okay. All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have problems for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that.
Okay, which ones?
One of them's a doctor.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
All right, and one of them's a psych.
Okay.
So, Dr. 1, Ryan Wilson, I think Bunny maybe told you about him already. That he told Rosabelle the only reason she was alive was because she took so many drugs already.
Yeah, I think that was a casual kind of like, you know.
I hope so.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm really hoping that was the case, because like I can also see, you know, that being the case, but also because it's Rosabelle, she took that as well, I'm going to continue to build up my tolerance of drugs.
Yeah, she's
I know it's Rosabelle.
Yeah, I know, but that shouldn't be. You're an adult.
I know.
My goodness. My
And
goodness.
so which brings me into kind of my secondary concern, which is Rosabelle in general. I'm pretty confident she's still taking lean.
Okay.
And I fucking hate saying that. But I'm fairly certain she's doing something. And she's supposed to be helping with something that she really, really needs to be sober for, let alone just, you know, being sober in general, representing the hospital. Because I don't know if it's, you know, different policies or whatever, but I know how it used to be with you represent the hospital kind of no matter what.
Yeah.
And if it's just kind of known that she does drugs and she is going around saying drugs saved my life, might not be the best thing. So just wanted to toss that on your radar. Third thing, your psychologist Asher is potentially leaking client information.
How?
So two things. He is close to Echo Gray, and Echo, this was a little bit ago. I only got told about it recently because I've been out of town. He had a patient, Etta, and
I already heard about that.
Okay.
And that was yeah, they didn't even have a session, so there's no
okay, great.
leaking of information. That was already
Okay, brilliant.
I got down to the bottom of that. Yeah, no.
Awesome.
It was just one of those you know, you find out somebody's having a therapy session, and I think Echo kind of went a little bitchy on social media.
Yes.
Yeah, but they never had a session, so there was no information leaked at all.
Okay,
it was
great.
just, yeah, it's all good. It got cleared up because I was ready to murder him.
Yep. Okay. Well, it turned off Etta to therapy. Apparently.
I don't care because she was informed that that he was friends with her, and I know she doesn't like her.
Yep.
And so it was the dumbest thing ever to go to a therapist who is best friends with somebody you hate.
Got it.
And she never called me or anybody else. She went straight to Asher. So,
yeah, okay.
Dumb.
Yeah, all right.
Dumb.
All
I think she was trying to cause problems.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. Well, secondary on the trying to cause problems spectrum, Asher subtweeted somebody who potentially burned down Kiki's store.
Oh, well, that's just
being dumb.
I don't care about that.
Okay. I just wanted to, yeah,
I don't care about that. I mean, you know, it's I'm not being too strict with that kind of shit, but you know.
Yeah.
Everybody retweets dumb shit. It's just, it happened.
All right. Well, he was the only one that did it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. I'm just also tossing that on your radar. So just so you know that is potentially a thing.
Yeah, well.
That you are aware of.
Yeah, no, I've got it all under control to fix because I'm trying to seduce the head of the detectives, so I can sweep a lot of that shit under the rug.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, yeah, I've got it all. I got it all.
Okay, look, I know. I
appreciate it. Yeah, I know. I know he's gonna be trouble. I told him he needs to watch himself with shit. I think. I know he's gonna be trouble. It's fine. We've had troublemakers before. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
But I already got that one situation under control, and I'm pissed off at Etta.
Yeah.
Because the information that I received about what happened.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know Etta that well, so.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it because it doesn't make sense. Why didn't you text me? She has my number. Why didn't you say, hey, do you have somebody I could talk to? She went straight to a new person that has ties with somebody that she hates. That's just, yeah, you do need therapy if that's the kind of decision making that you're doing.
Oh my God, Snow's around. What the fuck?
Oh. But anyway, so it's just
Yeah. No, I get it. And I'm just, look, I know I don't work there anymore, but I still care about the hospital.
No, thank you. I mean, I got feelers out everywhere. It's good to have people going, hey, this is what's happening.
Yeah, and if I know what's actually I can correct in my zones. So.
All right.
Yep.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to. We'll need to catch up later. I need to go talk to a judge real quick. So.
Okay. All right. You got your medications for trials though. I think Oh, and also there's 10 in a bottle. I don't know if that was relayed to you.
Oh no.
Somebody, so there's 10 pills in a bottle in a full bottle.
Shit. Yeah. Oh, I can get more people.
Yeah. So if you've never, so you open the bottle and you get a pill and then you take the pill. So do not give people, they're not like the pills that we had before, that Pillbot and I used to make. There you take one bottle and you use it, you get a pill, and then you take the pill.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And if you need any more, let me know, and I'll make that for you.
We're just gonna do the trial. I'm gonna try to get it done this week, but
okay. Yep. If
We're
you
setting
need
it up.
anything else, yeah, just let me know.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you very
Yep.
much.
Yep. No problem.
All right.
Yep.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
bye.
All right. Bye. Oh my god, of course it's this song that comes on. I sat on it fine earlier. Why can't I sit on it now? There. I can't believe. Actually. That's a better pose. Hey guys, I got a bio break. I'll be right back. That was a lot to take in. Stretch, everybody. have dinner. Nope, didn't mean that one. Yeah, I don't know if they thought everybody, like, I don't know, no text, no nothing. I mean, there was no court case, I guess, but no, there would have been a parole here. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Winston knows. I love eating and feeling weaker. Wonder if he's still busy. Still busy. Ocean Man. Everybody's busy. Ocean Man. Yeah, no, I can't. There was so much information. Oh no, hiccups. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Miss you. The fuck is number 2 mean?
Oh,
Hey, I got a question.
sure. I might have an answer.
Okay. If a family member's a relative of a family member, okay, Wade got convicted and took a plea deal
All right.
11 days ago.
Yeah.
I just found out about it today. Is that normal? Like that family is not told?
They took a plea deal. We don't really have an active news system in this state, so I guess yeah. As odd as it is, kind of yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Because people were mentioned in the plea deal and they are being targeted. So that is fucking insane. And I fucking hate the PD.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, that includes
mentioned you got-
that includes Kiki, by the way. Her store got set on fire.
Yep, I know that.
Yep.
I found Town Adler within 5 minutes of her doing that, and then well,
And Asher.
no. I found Taryn. I had a gun. I was just gonna shoot her in the head, but she was in the middle of fucking Liquid Library. There was a bunch of HOA around.
Yeah, Kiki's statement is there wide open. So is Basil's. And in the plea agreement, Wade is not to go near Kiki, Basil, and Rosabelle. Just Wade, though. I am so beyond furious. And I am finding out about this today.
When's Wade out?
He is going to be out. Fuck, I don't remember. It was 11 days ago. He is sentenced to what? He'll be out in like a week or two. He was sentenced to 25 years and 40 years parole. He was sentenced on the 6th. No contact with Rosabelle, no contact with Kiki, no contact with Basil. Nothing about myself, Bryce, or Shirley.
Did any of you put a statement in?
We do not have a statement in, but that does not exclude the rest of the fucking biohazard group from targeting us.
Yeah.
So, and it is just fucking mind-blowing to me that it's probably a good thing I'm stuck inside Nexus today.
Who's the
Aaron.
who's the plea deal?
Aaron Carter. Oh wait, no, this says... Wait, what the hell? This signed plea agreement says 15 years incarcerated, 31 years parole. Oh yeah, so it's 15 years, 31 parole. So he'll be out on the 22nd. But again, that does not stop the rest of his goddamn group. Apparently somebody stabbed Rosabelle with fucking metamorphine at Mirror Park the other day.
Why was she in Mirror Park?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. This is so beyond stupid. I know there's nothing that can be done. I needed to know.
Hmm? Is that Kirk? Give me 3 seconds. Six two eight 478. Yeah, 628 478 7139. Officer just pulled up at the bank, by the way. He's in his head, isn't he? I can drive by.
I'll let you go.
Sorry. No, you're good.
Hello.
Sorry. You might be able to civilly sue them, but really they should have just fucking redacted the names.
Yeah.
I don't really know what you can do in this scenario.
No, there's nothing.
I mean, you're kind of alright, right? Because you got Simone's at the seaside.
Yeah. But that's just me. And just it's so stupid.
Yep.
It's just mind-bogglingly stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more pissed off that I just wasn't told. That I found out after however many days it's been that he has been in prison. And it went straight to a plea deal. For, murder of a government employee.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And then they're going around, setting Kiki's store on fire. This fucking psychologist is twatting about it.
What being on fire?
Her store, whatever the fuck they did to it.
Oh, right, yeah.
And, yeah. And then Basil's probably just gonna die. Like, Roosevelt's getting stabbed with fucking metamorphine, and, I don't know. I just get to sit and watch. This state is just fucked. If anything ever does happen to me, it's probably gonna be them or Reggie. Just putting it out there.
Wait, why would it be Reggie?
I don't know. Just Just because if I die, I want his life to be more difficult.
Sometimes I can't tell if your life is simple or incredibly complicated.
It's an interesting question. It depends on what angle you look at it at. I think the answer to it is yes. I think the answer to it is also how much effort you're willing to put into it.
Into your life, or how much you're willing to put into your life?
If you take my life and you say how much effort are you willing to put into this, that's how complicated it is. Because if you put minimum effort into it, it's not that complicated. But if you decide, yes, I want to put effort into this, and make it function and be, tolerable, then it's very complicated because it's very hard to make my life tolerable. Because I've been handed a deck of cards with mostly jokers and those instruction cards that aren't supposed to be in the deck, and you're not supposed to play with them. But that's the deck of cards I have been dealt, and that I am playing with is mostly the fucking instruction cards. For some reason.
Are you winning, son?
No. I'm just reading the instruction cards over and over again, trying to make the best hand I can with these damn instruction cards. So yes, it takes effort to pretend that I'm supposed to be playing with these instruction cards. That is my life.
You need an ace up the sleeve.
Yeah. Haven't been dealt that.
You never dealt the ace up your sleeve. It's a cheat card.
I don't cheat.
Maybe you should.
Haven't found the right reason to. Or the right opportunity. Every opportunity I see, it's not worth it. And I'm best served not cheating and making sure people stay alive otherwise.
Sometimes the way to do that is to cheat. Sometimes even cheating isn't enough.
Yeah, but with the cards I have, cheating really isn't an option. Because then some of my cards go away. There's a very low probability that I would pull better cards. Knowing the deck I've been pulling from, I'd probably pull more instruction cards.
I can. Technically, wouldn't they both be M? Never mind. Sorry.
You're fine.
What was the old EMS motto? Just don't get caught.
Yeah. But you know.
Why do I hear beeping?
Don't worry about it.
I'm intensely worried about it.
It's fine.
I'm on flags.
But there has to be something worth doing.
Yeah.
To risk my oh so precious instruction cards. What else am I going to read?
Cereal boxes.
I can't hold those in my hand or keep them in my pocket.
What? You can get the little like 12 pack of like mini
Oh my
cereals. I got Palomino. I see most wear obesity as well.
Now I'm just picturing cutting up the cereal boxes to make cards.
Nobody ever expects that, you know, they're like Royal Flush and you're like Cocoa Puffs.
Rice Krispies.
Yeah, like how do they respond to that?
You cheated.
Exactly. But I won.
You just take all the chips and walk away. You put them in a bowl and you walk away.
No milk.
No, you put the milk in first. You have the milk pre-prepared and you put them. You put the chips in.
No, you put water in.
No. Oh.
And then you put the chips in, then you put the cereal in, then you put it in the microwave for 5 minutes. Hand it over, don't give them a spoon.
Bone apple teeth.
Bone apple teeth. Francis Bacon.
Why do people always have to bleed from the fucking brain? Why can't they ever bleed from somewhere else?
What sort of question is that?
Sorry. Did I mention I haven't slept?
I actually had noticed during this phone call that I am incredibly fucking tired as well.
I haven't slept, and then I'm continuing to not sleep. So,
why?
Why? Because people bleed from the fucking brain.
Who's bleeding from the brain?
Don't
You're not a
worry about
doctor
it.
anymore.
I am a doctor still.
I'm very worried about it.
It's not you.
I hope it's not me. That wasn't my concern. Now that you've said it, I'm slightly concerned it might actually be me.
Are you bleeding?
Am I bleeding from the brain?
This is a dream.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
But also, if you start bleeding out of your nose, eyes, and ears, just call 911 immediately.
think it might be a bit late by that point.
Yes, but also still just call 911 immediately. I really want a cereal box card deck. Maybe I'll make one.
It would be kind of cool.
Let me see if there's cereal boxes in the staff room. Nope, there's no cereal boxes in here, damn it.
Yeah, I was worth asking.
Let's see. We can make it out of latex glove boxes. Do you know any good car detailers?
Car detailers?
Do you know how to detail a car? Like deep clean a car?
The fuck?
I forgot I have this problem. And it's a yes or no question.
I don't. I'm shocked.
Why?
Hey. I don't know. It's such a wild question.
Why is it a wild question? Cars get messy.
I mean, yeah, but this sounds more like a car's covered in blood.
Well, sometimes they get messy with blood. Sometimes other things. Regardless.
What other things?
Oh, mud. I don't know. Food. Blood.
Why is there blood all over your car?
It's okay. I have a motorcycle, so this is a hypothetical question.
Okay, hypothetically, why do you have blood all over somebody's car?
Because EMS fucking suck and tell you to self-transport.
Yeah, true.
So hypothetically, do you know a good car detailer?
Even non-hypothetically, no, I don't.
Fuck. You know, not being able to leave a building and having to clean out a car is not great.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I think I could get Shang to do it.
Shang to clean the car?
Yeah, do you think he'd do a good enough job?
Maybe.
I'm just trying to think of people that, like, would do it.
That's it. I'm just thinking of people that would do it. There was no more to that sentence.
I think I sold 50 earlier, and that was, a good chunk of change with no response.
I don't know who else would do it without asking additional questions.
I think I'm alright for now. You got a customer there, Sheng. You're a little scared of that. You playing fucking Minecraft?
What?
Minecraft?
No.
You fishing in Minecraft?
What?
Fishing in Minecraft?
No.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
That's like you're fishing in Minecraft.
I'm not fishing in Minecraft.
Would you tell me if you were fishing in Minecraft?
I would tell you if I was fishing in Minecraft, and I'm not fishing in Minecraft. And I wish I was fishing in Minecraft.
You're not allowed to fish in Minecraft whilst you're there?
Actually, maybe I could fish in Minecraft. Knowing my luck though, I would like set everything up, be like going through lava or some shit, and then something would go wrong with the experiment, and I'd have to leave it, and like a creeper would come blow me up. That's the Joker card. Do you know Edgar?
Yeah.
What's your opinion of him?
Don't trust him, why?
Why don't you trust him?
He's the talkative one.
Is that your only reason for not trusting him?
Not talkative in like he's chatty. Snaked a couple of people I know as well.
He snaked them?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I get that sense from him.
Why?
potential, like, I don't know, he wants to do business. But there's something about him I can't place.
Yeah, no, I totally get that with him.
He also, like, cannot find a suit that fits him.
I think you can find clothes that can fit.
Alright, I have to call this other doctor back, but I will continue to be around.
I might go for a nap for a little bit.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, hello.
Hello. He's still unconscious. Not dead, though. Just still unconscious.
I'll take that.
Yep. I didn't realize you were, you operated on Jeffy last, didn't you?
Yeah, that was the one that I lost. So,
yep.
Yeah.
Jeffy was my brother. So.
Oh, well, I'm very sorry.
Yep. So I too have a vested interest in, you know, making sure Reggie does not die. Yes, and you know.
Absolutely. If there's anything I can do, just let me know. I'm about to head to bed for a while, but I'll be back around later this evening.
Okay.
But I know if your resources are tight, just let me know and I'll see what I can do for you. Okay.
Yep. Sounds good. If you need anything or if you have like any questions, I told this to the other residents and interns before I left. But I'm still around like as a resource if you need anything. My specialty was plastic surgery, but if you have any questions about anything, I'll see what I can do and I can help you out. So and I work in pharmaceuticals now, so.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna pry too much into Mr. Meitner's business. I just mostly am worried that he, you know, since I did perform surgery, that he recovers and is okay more than anything. So
Yep. He was very agitated the last time he woke up in the ICU room there. So
I can only imagine.
Yep. So so we have a recovery facility up here. So that is a-okay, but I'll let you get some rest. So
all right, well, thank you again for the information.
Yep,
and,
no problem.
Just let me know what's going on and if you need anything and I'll be at your disposal.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. I find sharks. Shark fighter.
Junk fodder. Oh my god! Hello.
Hi, I'm just calling to let you know that I am going to a meeting with Edgar where I am basically telling him, bye. I am basically going to meet up with him and tell him that if Rosabel's going to be involved, she has to be clean, literally starting today. He has to talk to her and get this sorted today. And if she's not clean by the time that we submit the proposal to the state, I'm pulling my support. So, gonna go basically give him an ultimatum that he can either have a high Rosabel on his team, or he can have an actual person who's there to actually fucking help him. So just keeping you in the loop.
Thank you. I appreciate you keeping me in the loop because I was never informed that Wade was sentenced.
Literally none of us were.
Yeah.
I think I found out on day 5 of him being in prison.
Yep, I found out day today. So, yep.
Well, I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
No, it's okay. I know because nobody did.
Yeah, it kind of just, I was like, randomly checking the docket just every few days. Because I was like, has there been any charges pressed? I told you I was pissed. I was like, I'm going to sue the state if they don't fucking start pressing charges. And then suddenly he took a plea deal and he is in prison for 15 years and nobody was told.
Yep. Yep.
So.
And yep. So. Yep.
Fun times. Yeah. So he's in prison for another 5 years, I think, at this point.
I think so. I'll tell you what
he's on parole for 30 years.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'm pissed about though is that they didn't redact any of the witness statements. So,
yeah, I wonder if that's because it was part of the plea deal.
I don't think so. I don't think that is a thing. And if it is a thing, that is absolutely batshit insane.
It could also be because all the witness statements were from people who are on his parole as people he has to stay away from, and they have to disclose who he can't go near. They can't not tell him.
Yeah.
So it's like if it doesn't really, like, if they redact the witness statements, but then they're like, don't go near Kiki or Basil or Rosabel.
But the thing is I don't think that they were told that they were part of the plea deal.
I mean, that's just on Aaron for not communicating that.
No, it like literally is. Like, that's crazy. Because I don't even think that they that put them in more danger. Like, it's so they're lucky I'm in Nexus all of today.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fucking.
I'll show you, Kyle. I'll show you what I was
doing. I don't know
what
the deal is with Aaron and why this whole thing happened the way that it happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know, but I also know because of what Hardcastle was saying about LSPD that they're down bad at the moment. So
LSPD is down bad at the moment?
Yes. Like they're losing people. They're struggling.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. But still,
so I'm
it's not an excuse to not communicate with potential victims.
Yeah. Yep. So anyway, yeah, let me know how that meeting goes.
Yeah, I will.
I'll shoot
on
you,
my way there right now.
Yeah, I've been working on one of the boards here.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna shoot you this real quick.
Okay.
Did that go through? Did you get an image?
Yeah, let me look.
There it
is.
Okay.
Ooh, it's looking good.
Yeah. Well, I am incredibly
really good.
Yeah, I'm incredibly bored here. So, I am just going through making this.
because I figured we're going to need this shit's gonna have to be organized. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And
okay.
then the testing day of is if Rosabel's coming, then testing day of. So.
Yeah, I mean, I want her clean, like
Yeah.
leading up to while we're
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
all of our prep and everything. Because it's not fair that she just. I don't want her to be high up until the morning of. She gets clean overnight, and then Dahlia, I just don't think she can do it. Maybe that's a really harsh thing to say. I don't think she's mentally well enough to stay clean.
So
is that horrible of me to say?
So depending on the substance, like clean day of, stuff stays in your system. So
yeah.
Depending on what test we do, like I could be super mean and test her hair. So
yeah, I think we have to be mean about it because I don't want to take any risks with anybody's life, including her own. I don't want her, kind of high, stumbling, fucking trips, rips her hazmat suit, dead.
Yep. I mean, I agree. So, we'll have to cross that when we get there. So, but I'll let you get to the meeting and then let me know how that goes.
Yes, I will keep you posted.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Goodbye.
All right, bye. Dude, I like Dahlia Winston time. But yes, Dahlia has been in here watching over this fucking bozo. Oh! No problem. Dude, I never wanted to, like, I love MedRP. And, I never want to exclude the hospital. But, like, obviously, this stuff, like, the extent of the equipment we have here, right? Yeah, I have, like, whatever we usually have in the ER, right? But as soon as it's bleeding from the brain, I go, yep, nope. That is a hospital thing. But like, because we have the lab, right? We got all the lab, petri dishes, everything here. I've been feeling better. Like, still like a little bit off, but and then this is what we've been doing all the tests on. And so they're randomized. If the tests succeed or they fail, as we're doing the drug trials, I think
think this is the one. I think this is the one that we tested that made Reggie go unconscious. So I don't know if it's living anymore. Might need further testing. Then we get like insulin pens. This is what we put it in. So we have all the samples in. So we use to make stuff. Yeah. I need to dispose of these ones. We don't have like a good disposal system. What is this? Why do we have... Why do we have a fucking... Is this German? Is it German? Oh shit. Hold. Oh, Wunderpillen. Why do we have fucking German pills? But then, this is how we make all the different pills. I really like that everything takes, different... Like, we have to farm and get the different stuff, as much as it's like annoying. The cabbages. Those fucking cabbages. give Tanner a call?
Hey, Dahlia.
Hi.
What's up?
Got a question for you.
All right.
You know Roosevelt?
Mm-hmm.
She's very upset with me, and I need her to stop taking drugs.
Oh yeah, she got real fucked up at the Liquid Library, dude. Like I had to take her to it was Rod and some other chick just standing around her, and like while she was falling over, slurring her words, and like, she's fine, Tanner, you're being a downer. So I had to like pick her up and physically take her to the hospital where they pumped her stomach, and she like was in ICU. She had like everything in her system, heroin.
Do you know who else was around her besides Rod?
It was just Rod and some blue-haired lady.
Is there any way you can figure out who that is?
I think I could try. I think her name might be Taryn. Maybe? I don't actually know though.
You're probably right.
Yeah. They're both calling me downers and telling me to like let her chill, but then she like passed out and there was blood everywhere. It was fucked up, dude. So I mean, so what were you asking of me? Sorry, to help you get her off drugs?
Never mind. She needs to be off drugs.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
That
Sorry, dude. I did what I could for her, but every time I try and talk to her now, she kind of just tells me to move along and get lost. So.
Okay, it wasn't her fault that she was on drugs.
I know.
Okay, no, I wasn't sure. It's that fucking group. I swear to fucking God, Tanner. Stay away from that group.
I am. This was a few days ago. This was before I knew anything.
I know, but I'm telling you, it's that group.
Right.
Taryn is part of that group.
Ah, okay. I'll keep my distance, Miss Dahlia.
I have never been more serious about something.
Okay, I hear you.
Again, I know like I am serious most of the time, but this is something I'm the most serious about.
Okay, I'll keep my distance. I promise.
Okay.
All right. I love you.
Right.
Call me if you need anything, if there's anything I can do.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
He says that every time. Hey! What an awful, awful day to be stuck in Nexus. I'm trying to think of who else. I have to talk to Roosevelt again. Oh man. I guess I can tell Shirley.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just letting you know. It was that group that got Roosevelt so fucked up.
How did you find out?
Tanner saw them, and Tanner took Roosevelt to the hospital.
Okay, well, I'm not surprised.
Specifically, it was Taryn.
Okay, well, I don't know what there is to do about it.
No, I'm just letting you know. Just
yeah.
So, yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. I agree, but I just important for people just to stay informed. So
yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me updated.
Yeah, I need to talk to Roosevelt because
yeah, Tanner was saying, because we're all together, Tanner was saying that he kept trying to get her to go to the hospital and they wouldn't let him.
Yes.
So that's another
and Roosevelt
huge
Roosevelt was giving me like this story about how she didn't have her glasses on and she was reaching down and there was somebody there and I said, oh, your glasses right there, and she reached down and there was a needle with metamorphine in it and she pricked her hand on the needle and then I don't know if she thought I was going to get angry or if she was trying to hide or protect somebody, or I don't know why, or she just honestly didn't remember, but I thought she was lying to me about her like taking drugs because the amount of drugs in her system, heroin, metamorphine, Adderall, which is highly concerning for me,
because that comes from my workplace. And I don't know where they are getting it from. So that... No. Oh, no.
What?
Oh. Oh, no.
What?
One of them's a doctor.
Yes. I mean, are you talking about Asher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adderall is
He
a
has
psych,
access to all of that stuff.
Adderall is a psych medication.
Well, doesn't surprise me.
I have a headache.
I'm sorry.
I honest to God, I have a headache. 'Cause there's nothing I can do about this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst part about it all.
I'm gonna try to call Cantor.
Okay.
I think she might be the best. I
mean, she was in the room that night, so with Jeffy, so I feel like she might be a little bit more sensitive to it.
She was also there when Tanner got married, though.
That's true. I would call her and see. No, it's okay. I would call her and, just try. Let me know how it goes, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Let me know, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
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 The skull seems like it might be against Twitch TOS mod. May I report a snow? There was a casual murder.
my god.
You're not Carla.
No.
What's up, Dad?
Got a question for you.
Okay.
I am wondering because I'm just doing stock at Nexus. Are you able to tell me out of the prescriptions of, I don't know if this is easy for you to see, it should be out of, if you look at the prescriptions of like Adderall, is it psych or doctors that are prescribing that?
I think it's Adderall is psych, but I think Pixie gave like the overall go ahead that anyone can kind of do it if they need Adderall. Let me double check. She is at the hospital, surprise.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. That's anti-anxiety. I think Adderall is just psych. Or is that, wait, what's Adderall, right? Oh, okay. Adderall is psych and pharmacy. So like, Philippa can give it out, or Pixie can approve it to be given.
Okay. Is it Pixie or any other psych that can approve
I
Adderall?
believe so.
Okay.
It's any hospital psychologist.
Any hospital psychologist can approve. Okay. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure for future orders. So.
Alright, wicked.
Alright. Cool beans. Alright. Thank you.
Cool beans.
Alright. This bitch! It's funny because it's like heroin, 5, metamorphine, whatever. Fucking Adderall? That comes from one place. Thank you. Actually. That comes from one place. Fish is being active. Hello, fish. Put my needles around. Okay. If I'm right in all of... Whoa, wait, what? Wrong Thatch. This is the psychologist Thatch. Night.
Hello, this is Fergus Fisher's fault.
Hi. I'm interested in a karambit. I'm just wondering if you have specifically like a yellow one that kind of looks like a banana.
I probably do. I'm currently at the clothing street on... Fuck, what road is this?
I cannot leave the location I'm at.
Oh.
Yeah. If you are unable to travel, if you have this, I'm willing, if you could put it aside for me. I know I could pay you at some point.
Yeah, let me quickly look at my brochure and I'll call you back. So what was it again you were looking for?
Like a yellow karambit that kind of looks like a banana. I used to have one.
All right, yeah, let me look at my brochure and then I'll call you back, all right?
Okay, all right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye. The amount of stuff you could do just stuck in one room or one building. Guys, it's just like we're back at the hospital. except it's arguably worse. Why am I stuck? I'm watching after this, bozo.
Hey, Dahlia.
That's Easton.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you know, hammer. Yeah, that makes sense. That's Easton, right? Shotgun. That's new.
That, I mean, if he said it was an accident, like I've not known him to actually mean to shoot somebody.
All right. Okay, well that's good to know actually.
If is Shirley upset at him for that?
Oh, well, she's still in surgery. Assuming
wait, this is new.
This just happened. Assuming she you know, gets out of surgery and wakes back up, she's gonna be very, very upset. So it's just great.
Okay. Please hold. I will give you a call back.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep you updated. Okay, bye.
Hello, you've reached Easton.
Okay, explain.
Explain what?
Shotgun.
Well, I shot a shotgun and forgot that it unloads both barrels because of a manufacturing issue, and I can't individually shoot one shotgun like you would think you can, like with a double barrel shotgun, you know, that thing that we're probably accustomed to. That's a tangent. Don't worry about that. But, you know, I thought that I could just shoot one and then shoot a guy, and then I tried putting it away, and I made the mistake of looking in Shirley's general direction, and the other barrel fucking unloaded, and I panicked. I didn't mean to do it. You understand my dilemma here, right?
So you had... What kind of shotgun was it?
Double barrel. Sawed off.
Oh wait, so you shot it and then
and then the second barrel went off and I forgot that happens. You see my problem? I can only justify so many things as accidents, but I don't think I can I don't think I can reasonably justify unloading buckshot into somebody as an accident, but I'm trying to my hardest because it really was. Why are you calling me? Why are you calling me of all people?
Surprisingly, I am trying to prevent you from getting hurt.
Who?
Another idiot.
What do you mean another idiot? Who?
Just don't worry about it.
I really didn't mean to.
Yeah, that's actually what I said.
Yeah, I tried defend. Do you know Diego from Burger Shot?
Yes, I do.
He got attacked by Duke Nukem with a baseball bat. So he screamed out shotgun, and you know, I pulled out the thing, and I unloaded some buckshot into Duke Nukem, and I forgot it shoots both barrels because shotguns are stupid.
It is. Yeah, I'm still trying to picture how that happened, and I'm still confused.
It was very quick. Which part are you confused about?
No, I'm just. You keep saying it shoots both barrels, but it shoots...
Okay, it's a manufacturing issue. The firing pin is faulty on all double barrel shotguns.
Yeah.
And I forgot that. It's you know how like with normal shotguns you push it halfway and then it shoots one barrel and then you pull it fully, it shoots the whole barrel.
Yeah.
It's one and done for both shots, but they're delayed. It's not at the same time. It's crazy. I could give you the shotgun and you could see for yourself.
Oh, I've never shot a shotgun.
Yeah. It's just the sawed off.
Oh.
It's one and done, and it's on a delay, and I forgot that in the moment because I was, trying to defend somebody, and I hadn't shot a shotgun in a long time.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll fix this.
I really didn't mean to.
Okay, all right, bye.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
Hello?
Okay, if you will believe me, it actually was an accident. Like,
if you believe it, then I believe it.
Actually, yeah. No, I believe it because I understand how every shotgun in the city malfunctions and doesn't operate how you would think a shotgun would normally operate if you were maybe used to how shotguns should fucking operate.
Sure. Yeah. All right.
I don't know if that makes sense. But like I said, from everything I know about Easton, he does not shoot people that he does not, mean to shoot. Basically, I don't know if you are familiar with guns at all. Shotguns, you pull the trigger halfway and it unloads one barrel, a double barrel, and then you pull it fully and it unloads the second barrel.
Right.
Here, there's a problem with the trigger, and you only can pull it like a full pull. Okay? And it unloads both barrels, but there is a delay. There's a delay between the first and the second barrel. So if you're used to like one shot and then pulling it again and the second shot, you might not think there's going to be a second shot. Because that's what happened. Because you think, oh, okay, I pulled it once, there's one shot, that's all it's going to fucking shoot because that's what a fucking normal shotgun does.
Yeah.
And then there's a delay, so he turned because he didn't pull the trigger anymore. Because there should only be one shot, because that's how shotguns normally work. But that's not how they work here.
All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for checking in on this. Yeah, she's still in surgery. I'll let you know when she's out. If you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome.
I'm stuck in Nexus all day today, so I cannot leave.
Okay. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll give you an update when she's out of surgery.
Yeah, but yeah, I actually believe Easton, and I do not believe him often.
You want to know what else happened, by the way? You'll find this real entertaining. I'm in the hospital, right? Lemmy's being transferred over to surgery, and Asher, the new therapist, he comes up. And, the other day, Father Tenor was asking him some questions about his multiple loves, right? He was using me as like a pseudo example, but it's very clear Father Tenor was talking about himself. So Father Tenor comes up, Asher comes up there and goes, wow, Lemmy's being moved to surgery. Hey, Basil, you ever figure out the problems with you and cheating on your fiance? Just in the middle of the hospital. So
who
I nearly
said
jumped
that?
him. Asher said that.
What the absolute fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And Pixie was right behind him. So that was weird too. Yeah, just said it to me, waited for me to say something, and I just walked out because I was going to kill him right then and there, but I cannot. So just walked away. But yeah, so that's fun. Just I've had a really fun day, Dolly.
What do you mean? How does he even?
Because Father Tanner brought him.
Right.
Okay, me and Father Tanner were like discussing. Remember that day on top of the burger shop roof?
Yeah.
We're discussing Father Tanner's love life, right? Father Tanner brought him, and Father Tanner used me as a proxy for him. You know, being like, because he didn't want to admit that it was him having these love problems. So she was like, oh, like, you know, Basil's got to choose between two different girls, basically. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see.
That was the setup. Right, but to anybody with half a brain, it's very clear what Father Tanner's doing. You know what I mean? It's very clear. He's not talking about me. He's talking about himself. So either this guy's just the most idiotic person in the world to not piece two and two together, or he's just being a little shit for no reason.
And
this was like something that Tanner called him down for, like advice or whatever, you know, therapy kind of stuff. And he just said this in front of everyone in the hospital, including his boss and a bunch of doctors and my unconscious fiance. So
yep. I would complain to, or even have Tanner complain to Pixie about that one.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably the best route to go.
Yep. Even submit a where does she have the phones? No. Just have him submit a complaint.
Okay.
Because if he if that initial conversation was in like a closed setting, in like an office or something, that would be he would be violating HIPAA.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, even if he's not violating HIPAA, which he might be, I don't know. But even if he's not violating HIPAA, you know, somebody called you for advice and you discussed the matters which they called you about for advice publicly in a hospital in front of lots of people with a pretty sensitive question. Like, that's not just something you just ask somebody. That's like, you know what I mean? That's like weird behavior.
Yeah, no, I agree. I wouldn't do it.
Anyone with morals wouldn't do it. This makes me even more mad that I couldn't be a fucking therapist because apparently, you know, I got reckless driving one time, so sorry, Basil, you gotta wait 70 billion days until your expungement. But then they let this jackass become a therapist just out of nowhere, you know?
You also tried to murder somebody now.
Well, this is... I gave up being a therapist back when the reckless driving thing happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, now definitely I should not be a therapist.
You should not be a therapist. Yep.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, how do they let this man do it? And I don't know.
I don't know. I have to.
Okay.
I have to.
Shirley's nice to you, by the way.
Great.
And she wakes up, I'll let her know that you know, you would be there if you could.
Okay, she knows that I cannot be there because I have an experiment running and I cannot leave Nexus for the next 12 hours. So,
all right.
Yep. Okay.
All right, bye, Dahlia. Thanks.
Yep. Okay, bye. Jesus! Hi, this is Dahlia.
Hello, this is Fergus. Sorry, it took me a little bit.
Yeah, sorry. I was on the phone. I don't know if you called before.
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I do have one that kind of looks like a banana. It's got pretty much straight yellow blade, and then it's got like a black handle.
Okay, that works for me. How much is it?
It runs about 75K.
How much?
75,000.
Okay.
Sorry, I just got ran over.
All right. Is there any wiggle room on that price?
Yeah, probably. I sell them for someone, and he usually brings it down. Probably.
Okay.
You could probably get it for like between 50 and 60.
Yeah, I was gonna go about 50. I can do about 50.
Yeah, 50 is probably great.
So, yeah, I can probably do about that. Not any. I probably cannot go any higher than that. So.
Yeah, that would be probably fine.
Yeah. I had it, and then I gave it to my brother, and then he died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yep. So.
That's awful.
Yep. And he died with it on him, so I never got it back, because the police suck.
I'm so sorry.
Yep. So, goddamn the police.
Well, he might even give it to you cheaper then. I don't know.
Yeah. So. Yeah. If you let me know, I can't leave. I'm up in Polito today, so I cannot leave up here. For reasons.
The guy I'm selling them for, he's currently not in town.
Okay.
But
no
if
problem.
I could just get your name, and then I will.
Yep.
I will get with him.
Yep. It's Dahlia Fey.
Dahlia Fey. Okay. All right, I will get that down, and then we'll contact you again, and we'll get it set up.
Okay. Great.
Really appreciate it.
Yep. No problem. All right. Take care.
All right. Thank you. See ya.
Bye. Fergus. I love when people are like, oh my god, she's trauma dumping, and she's just like, nope, she's just saying the facts.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry.
No, you're totally good. I just want to let you know, shockingly went really well. He basically was like, if that's the case, then she's not coming. And I was like, no, I don't want it to be like a she's just not coming thing. And he's like, I'm not going to jeopardize the entire mission if she shows up high the morning of. Apparently, she texted him this morning and was like, said that she was going to withdraw her name from even going as being part of the team because she didn't want to jeopardize anything. Anyway, like she had talked to him about that. And then after I was like, I'm not going to go if she's not. I said, by the time we submit the proposal, if she's not clean, I'm pulling my support. And he's like, I'm not going to jeopardize the entire thing to bring her with me. And I I was like, she can try. Like, I would love for her to be there. She's a smart person. Like, I would love for her to have the opportunity to get clean. And he was just like, he basically was just like, I'm not going to put everyone else at stake because it is life and death. You know what I mean? Like, it is that dangerous. So that's pretty much it. That's the short and long of it.
Yeah. Okay. So I literally have not been off of the phone with multiple people, I think, since I last talked to you. So but one that is good news, and I hope that she gets. I texted her and I told her to call me whenever she is back around.
Okay.
I talked to Pixie. Pixie's response was very Pixie, in that, which can be great sometimes. I don't know if it's great in this regard. Because I told her about, basically, this, I call it Asher going and subtweeting about, the fire, and she said, oh, I don't care about that. He's going to be a problem. We've had problem people before, and I'm trying to seduce the lead detective so I can sweep things under the rug. And I said, yep, okay. And, look, as long as you have, like, shit under control, that's whatever. And And then quite literally, like, I don't know, just half hour ago, I got a phone call from from Basil saying that well, one, Shirley is a shot in the ICU, so that's great.
Okay.
Okay. And it was a mishap and it was a mistake, so that's, you know, but of course Basil is upset, and Asher in the middle of the ER comes up to Basil and says, "Hey Basil, did you ever figure out you cheating on your fiance?"
Wait, what?
Yep. Like in front of it. No.
Did he cheat on her?
Nope.
Wait, why did he say that then?
So he was in a session with Tanner, and Tanner was using Basil as an example, like as a proxy, like, you know, my friend is having to choose between two women, right? And used Basil as like, oh, you know, my friend Basil, he's having to choose between these two women. And this one girl is, you know, XYZ, and this other girl is, and if you were Basil, what would you do, right? But if, like, anybody with half a fucking brain would know that it's not fucking Basil.
Yeah.
That is having that dilemma. It's Tanner or anybody that doesn't want to say, I'm having to choose between two women, right?
Right, right.
But he said this in front of Pixie as well.
Okay.
I've already talked to Pixie once today, and I don't want it to be like, hi, I have a problem again with one of your people, but I'm also just bringing this to you because to me that is a violation of HIPAA, because Tanner had called Asher down for advice, and, you know, was getting advice, and anything in there, you know, should not have been brought outside of it.
But here's the thing, it's Tanner.
Yes,
I think,
it is
like,
Tanner.
So here's the thing. If it were anyone else, I'd be like, sure, but I don't trust Tanner to not be like, this is just, I need advice. Like, this isn't, like, unless Tanner says, I told him that I needed his advice as a therapist, like, if they're not in a meeting, it's not, it doesn't matter. Like, he's allowed to give advice on his personal, like, we can't hold him to HIPAA just because he's a therapist. Like, if it's just him giving casual advice, like,
right.
But you know what I mean?
Right. But if he's giving advice in a in the hospital,
therapist
yeah.
Well, but if Tanner just calls him down to get advice from him, I don't know. It's complicated. I think, like, I've spoken to Asher. He seems level-headed to me. Like, I don't get bad energy from him or like spiteful energy from him or anything like that. I know Father Tanner. I've known him for years.
Right.
So I'm very hesitant. I know that there's beef. I know that there's a lot of beef going on right now in the city.
Right.
And I just don't want beef to get in the way of, like, is he actually breaking HIPAA? Did he actually do something wrong? You know,
if there wasn't an actual, like, this is what I said to Basil. I said if they went into like an office and had like a session like that, then it's violating HIPAA. If they just like had a conversation in the corridor, right? That's not, you know. But if they went so far as to like go into an office, then I view it as a session. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's my.
Let me ask Tanner what happened, because we've been friends for a long time. So I'll just call him and say, like, hey, did you talk to Asher? Like, what was the context of that situation? And if it turns out that he is like saying, like, he shouldn't be repeating things that somebody said to him. If he went to a meeting with somebody and like was giving advice as a therapist, right? Like Tanner just being like, hey man, I need advice, whatever. Like,
yeah, but
that's Tanner's prerogative.
Yeah, but like regardless of that, it is so hella unprofessional to say that as Shirley was being wheeled unconscious
Yeah.
Being shot. And I know that there's beef between, you know, them and everybody, but it is.
I am very hesitant to take complaints from people who have a direct vested interest in seeing him fail. Does that make sense?
Yes. No, I agree, but also
I would rather have it come from Tanner feeling like
that's what I. So this is actually what I told. This is what I told Basil. I told Basil that if he feels that there was a, if he feels that there is a, there was a violation, that Tanner should submit a complaint.
100%. If Tanner feels that his confidentiality was breached, like if he felt that he went, because here's the thing is like Pixie is Pixie. She's fucked patients before. So it's like, I don't think her barometer for being quote unquote unprofessional is going to really fly. Like we have so many unprofessional doctors. We have so many unprofessional, and we have 0 psychologists. So like Pixie is going to forgive a lot in favor of having a person who actually wants to give therapy. Right.
Exactly.
I think that really the best that this can happen in this specific situation is that Tanner needs to make a formal complaint if he feels that his rights were violated by Asher. And it can't be like because Asher being as unprofessional as it is, him being sassy to Basil in the hallway, he's not breaking any rules. He's not doing anything wrong. He's entitled to be sassy in the hallway. Is it unprofessional? Yes. Is it a good look? No. But Basil doesn't have to get therapy from him. At the end of the day, like that's what it boils down to. I need somebody who is not biased to give their 2 cents. And Tanner is a very honest person. So I'm going to call him and just see what his take on the perspective is. And I'll keep you posted. And also, at the very least, I'll talk to Asher and tell him to tone down his tude while he's in the hospital. He doesn't need to do that. It is unprofessional. You know, and I would just suggest that anybody who doesn't like him just to disengage.
Yeah. No, I mean, that is literally what I said. So, I basically said the same thing, and that's what I told Basil to tell Tanner. And to submit a complaint if he feels that. So, yeah.
Okay, I will call. I'll call Tanner.
Yep.
Okay.
I just had the moment of how am I still dealing with hospital shit, as I'm not in the hospital, and the last 3 phone calls I've had have been hospital related.
Yep.
I can't escape. It just doesn't, you know. But yeah. Anyway, all right. Have fun with that.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Shrimp. I saw a shrimp.
At least, guys, at least we have the fish cam. At least we have the fish cam. At least we got the fishy. I'm like literally not used to talking that long on Dahlia. Oh, up. Oh, I didn't even mention. Fuck. Okay, let's check on Reggie. This is all your guys' music, by the way. This is our public playlist. Wasn't What a Fighter? Sorry, I completely missed. The fish? Sorry, were we talking about the fish? I had a space for a second. What kind of fish is it? It's a betta fish, Siamese fighting fish. Alright, he's doing okay. I forgot about the killing. Like Dahlia's so exhausted at this point. Excuse me, cat. Mommy's alright. Daddy's alright. Scranton? Oh my god. Scranton, please. Mom is alright. I'm smushing Scranton. Smush. Serenity now. If I just hold Scranton long enough, he'll be annoyed. Scranton. Scranton. Are you done being annoying now? Scranton? Get out of here. Get out. Pick up every stitch. Fish. What's he doing, that silly boy? The silly fishy. Hello.
Hello. I spoke to Father Tanner.
Okay. How did that go?
It was enlightening.
Okay.
Okay, so
enlighten me.
I'm going to enlighten you. So okay. So basically what I think this situation boils down to is that Asher has friends that don't like Kiki and Basil and co, right?
Yep.
So essentially every complaint made against Asher so far has been from a patient who, a quote unquote patient, who already had a reason to not like him and still called him for therapy.
That's okay. That's
so
crazy.
Basil called him for therapy.
What?
Basil was the one who called him, and so the shit that Asher said to Basil that was like unhinged was something that Basil said to him. Basil was there for the session, quote unquote session. Neither Tanner nor Basil can remember if they actually said it was for therapy. They just asked for advice. They brought him to Burger Shot. Basil already has a reason to not like Asher because of people that Asher is friends with, and still called him for therapy. I do not understand what is with these people, but it's the same shit that Etta did. Etta still called him knowing everything, and it completely invalidates their complaints. Like, could he have leaked information? 100%, but he called him already not liking him and still asked him for advice. And Basil was there. Like, I was on the phone with Father Tanner. And
did Basil call or did Tanner call?
Basil called. Father Tanner repeated, and he was with Basil when he was telling me this. He goes, Basil, what did you say again? Did you ask him specifically for therapy, or did you ask him for advice? Father Tanner said he did not call him. Basil did. And was there for the entire thing. Basil was there for the entire thing. So when Asher says to him, did you ever figure out that thing about you cheating on your fiance? He's not repeating something that he heard from Tanner. And was it inappropriate to say it at the hospital in front of Pixie? 100%. But even if it had been a formal session, he's not technically breaking HIPAA because he's talking about a thing that they talked about in their session.
Right, but it's still.
But it wasn't even a session.
Still in front of other people, which is, you know,
it's in front of Pixie, who is part of Psych.
Right, but it's still in front of other people, which is still.
It wasn't a session. It was them talking and doing hypotheticals at Burger Shot. And it was Basil who has a reason to not like Asher calling him for advice.
Basil and Jeffy must be related. Like they have to be related. Like they are related.
Because this is what it is painting is that there is a group of people who are so vindictive that they can't not engage. That's what it feels like. And I told Father Tanner, I was like, just don't go to this guy for therapy. Call Pixie, call Sarah, call somebody else. Like, just disengage from this guy, because like all it's doing is it's making Basil and Etta and people who otherwise have a great head on their shoulders look like idiots.
Like Sebastian's part of Psych now.
Right. Call Sebastian. Call anyone else. And like, do I think it was chill for him to say that stuff in front of Pixie at the hospital? No, probably not fucking cool. But like, if you're going to call the friend of one of your enemies, people who wish you ill, why? What else would you expect? You're setting him up to be petty to you at the hospital. It is so mind-boggling to me how they even chose to engage. And I have zero sympathy for Basil in this situation. Like, Pixie is stressed to fuck having no therapists around at like basically ever. And I hate that this is happening, that we've had 2 complaints against this guy because people knowingly and willfully engaged with him when they have knowledge of his friends and like the entire situation. It's like setting him up to be compromised on purpose. And I really dislike it a lot.
No,
especially when they can't even be sure if they asked for therapy or if they were just shooting the shit at Burger Shot, you know?
Right. I'm going to toss,
Either way, Tanner said he does not want any part of this and was like, I'm not making a formal complaint because I can't even be sure that he did anything wrong. And
that
also wouldn't consider him my therapist. Like Tanner was like, I don't want to do any of this, you know?
That is so fine. Because I think Tanner and I told Tanner to stay the fuck away from everything.
Yeah, I told him the same thing. I was like, just don't. And I was like, just don't.
Yeah,
just don't.
I just said, stay the fuck away from everything. So, yeah. Yep, that's it.
So I thought I'd give you that context because I'm guessing that Basil left that out, that he called him and that he was part of the session and I just everything else, quote unquote session. I don't want to call it that. But I'm about to have a conversation with Asher about his professionalism. He just got himself banned from autos, so.
Jesus. Okay. One other thing, I don't even. So Rosabelle, I don't know if you know, like, she had Adderall in her system.
Yeah, I did know that. She told me.
I don't know that's been bothering me, because that is, well, difficult. Like, that only comes from us.
It's hard to get.
Yes.
Yeah.
That only comes from us.
So she either stole it or was prescribed. She wasn't prescribed it.
No. And it's only psych can prescribe it.
So either she knows somebody who was prescribed Adderall or she stole it.
Yes. So I'd have that on your radar, because we make so few of it and it's the most like expensive thing for us to make.
Yeah.
It is like we have to special order that. So the fact that was in her system is highly alarming. And we tell people if they ever get their medication stolen, they need to report it to the police. Especially fucking that.
Yeah.
So that should be high, you know, make
high
sure
priority
high
to figure
priority.
out what's going on there.
Yeah.
Okay. I will see. I will talk to Pixie and see what I can do about figuring out who actually has active Adderall prescriptions right now.
Yeah.
And see if any of those people are close to Rosabelle. Because if she's or see if we've had any go missing in the recent days, because that would be alarming.
Yeah. Yeah, she was around Mirror Park area. So I don't want to. I would rather get solved like in-house first if it was if it was a doctor, like you guys just solve it. But if it was not a doctor and somebody's or if it's somebody's prescribing it and then they're misusing it, then that needs to be handled. So
okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna go talk to Asher and I'll talk to Pixie too and see what I can figure out.
Okay, great. All right, thank you.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Okay,
right, bye. Can I just lay in the decontamination room? I need the why can't you just be normal meme with Dahlia and then just all of the hospital screaming. Alrighty. We'll do some fish cam for a bit. I am gonna go make some tea. All right. Next phone call.
Hello.
Hi. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Did you call Asher?
Yeah, but that was like before I
No,
even knew who he
no,
was, you know?
no.
I mean, obviously, never called him out.
No, it's not before you even knew who he was, because we had the conversation the day before, or 2 days ago, about Kiki's shop burning down.
Yeah, that was that day. It was the day we met up on top of the burger shop roof. That was like 2 days ago. That's what we called Asher. That was way back then. Asher came and talked to me and Father Tanner before you did. And then me and you had the talk right after that.
But you mentioned Asher then about Kiki's shop.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
How did you know about Kiki's shop and Asher and how they were connected then? You knew they were connected. Just...
I'm trying to remember my own timelines here. I knew we talked about the shop and we talked about, yeah, I guess we talked about SB.
Yep. Don't lie to me.
I'm not trying to lie to you. I swear to you, I didn't know that he was involved, but
But you
Yeah.
did.
I guess, yeah. But I thought because it was, or maybe it was because. Oh no! Okay, I know what it. Okay, I know what it is now. I know what it is. Okay, so we called Asher, right? Me and Father Tanner. We had the whatever thing that he did, right? After the thing is finished, Father Tanner turns to me and goes, "Oh, I know that dude." And I go, "Oh, you do?" Father Tanner goes, "Yeah, he's friends with, Echo, Terran, all them. He hangs out with them and stuff, blah, blah, blah." That's when I pieced 2 and 2 together. Then you came up and we had our talk. That's why I pieced him into that.
Okay.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just call him out of the blue. Like, had I not, again, we're all actively trying to distance ourselves from him. I didn't know. I literally just saw an ad for
Do you need
therapy.
a list of all of them to avoid?
I think I have them all now. He was the only one that wasn't on the list because he's new or whatever.
No, he's been on the list. He's been on the list since before Jeffy's funeral. That's how long he's been on the goddamn list. So I don't know where I don't know where you missed that memo.
We've been avoiding them for like a while. Like,
I don't know. I could not pick this man out in a crowd, but I just follow Twatter.
Right.
They are serial retwatters.
Yeah,
That is the only reason I know this man's name.
The other thing is too, I actually have them all blocked on Twitter as well.
You were an idiot.
Well, yeah, but potentially I just don't. Again, I don't even want to think about them. So
that's
easiest
fine.
way to do that is to block them on Twitter.
Yep.
Yeah, so I can't even.
Did
see
you
that
block
shit.
Asher?
Yeah, I've actually blocked him this morning, before all this stuff went down. Yeah, so he's blocked as well. That's how that all shook. Again, I don't even have a problem with whatever him talking to us back then. It's just the fact that he said it in front of people. It's I'm very uncomfortable, especially in front of the people he said. In front of my fiance's unconscious body. That was not very cool.
He's not a cool person.
Yes, Yeah, I know. I don't like it. I'll get blocked him. I don't want to think about this guy. I don't even want to. Again, I don't want to think about any of them. Okay, and they're all dead to me.
It only goes so far.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they adopt the same logic.
That's why it only goes so far.
Yeah, I know. Just between you and me, who's your favorite out of all?
What? None.
You gotta have a favorite.
No,
there's gotta be one
I
who you think
literally
is slightly
have
less worse.
Nope, I have not talked to literally any of them.
Besides Echo?
Besides Echo.
Yeah, they're kind of like a little bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's kind of
No,
cropped out.
Yep, I avoid them. I actually avoid them.
I actually avoid them too when I know who them are.
I just don't go to Mirror Park, or I go to Mirror Park when I know who's working at the Liquid Library.
Oh, I actually have been avoiding Mirror Park like the plague since I got kidnapped. I've been there in a long, long time. So I'm excited for Bahama Mama's to open. At least I'll have a new place. Get a drink with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Are you working there, Dahlia?
Where?
Bahama Mama's?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It's fun. I know that Kay is too, so.
Yep. I'm security, though.
Cool. Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. I have to talk to less people then.
Yeah, I feel like security is a pretty good role for you, to be honest.
Yep. I can just tell people to fuck off whenever I want, so.
Yeah, you don't have to tolerate any of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. How's your project going? How many hours left?
I don't exactly have that answer.
Are you like, Dolly? Be honest with me. Are you breeding like a new species? What are you?
No.
Okay. Dolly, are you? You work at a fancy laboratory, okay? Which laboratory do you work at?
Nexus?
Is that the one? Was Jay working there?
No.
Just talking on the phone. Okay. Jay took me to a laboratory he worked at one time. I had a lot of fancy machines in it. But
It's not that one. I work there too.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I also work there. I still work there.
Nice. You're not building aliens. You're not building a new species. You're not building a doomsday device, right?
No, the opposite.
Oh, Kirill.
Something like that.
Dahlia, if the world was free of all diseases, do you think it'd be a better place or a worse place?
Disease always finds a way. Because bacteria, we will always live with bacteria. So there will always be a disease. Or, it's just how things are.
Okay.
I cannot imagine a world without disease.
All right, okay. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, okay, I guess. Well, would you, if zombies were real, would you survive there? I feel like you'd be pretty good at it.
I have a bunker.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. You built. Okay. Yeah, right.
I have a bunker, and I'm in a lab with a decontamination unit.
Fuck. Okay, so let's say zombies popped up tomorrow. I can come hang out in the bunker, right?
No, it's locked. I'm behind 1, 2, 3, 4 locked doors right now.
Okay. What do you mean? But what do you mean I can't come hang out in the bunker?
It's locked, and I'm not there.
But if the zombies went down, you'd let me, right?
I'm not there.
Yeah, but if the zombies existed, you would
be,
go
you
there.
Would be dead.
I would not be dead. I can fend for myself.
You would trip.
I have a little, my soles are a little slippery. I understand that, okay? I might be a little bit, not exactly stable, okay? Not athletically inclined. I would be able to survive.
No, I don't think so. Just realistically speaking, what would have to happen is you'd probably, your best chance of survival would be, you've seen The Walking Dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, if the hospital was deemed like a safe space for, the first like month or so, while other places are getting set up as safe spaces, for you to be put in a medically induced coma, so nothing happens to you that causes you to bleed.
Yeah, you're absolute. Oh my, I bleed even a little bit and I'm fucked.
Yep.
They could probably track that. Yeah, okay, well, survival of the fittest. Yeah, I'd probably die. Okay,
Yeah.
That's fair. I accept that.
So, and then, you wake up and you pray that there's a safe enough spot that's fortified against the zombies that you can make your way there without injuring yourself. And then you spend the remainder of your days behind closed doors.
Honestly, I'd probably just...
Yeah, not injuring yourself because, medications are going to be scarce and hard to come by.
Okay, but do you believe that there's some people who could be immune to the zombie virus?
It depends on the cause of it.
Okay.
If
potentially.
Yeah, it really depends on the cause of it. Because there's potential for people to be, more susceptible, less susceptible to, anything.
Right.
So it depends on what genes it would affect. And what would cause the reanimation process.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, you're basically asking if somebody is immune to death.
Well, okay. Yeah, I guess so. But, okay. You know how, in, zombie movies and stuff, right? They bite you, and then you get infected, and you, turn. You don't even have to die, right? What I'm saying is that, they would be immune to the bite, but, if they got their throat ripped out, then, yeah, they'd still die, obviously.
Right. So, I mean, but also in what? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Everyone was asking who was talking to.
Oh, no, but I guess also in zombie movies, if you get a bite, it depends on, how quickly the infection spreads.
Okay.
So, it would be how... So if we're going off of that, right? If we're going off of the typical, you are bit by a zombie, and then that speeds up the process, and then you turn.
Yeah.
I think if you're bit, you're fucked. Probably no matter what.
Okay.
Otherwise, because I think in most, I'm thinking Walking Dead zombies, where eventually they realize, I don't know how The Walking Dead ended, but they realize that everybody's infected.
Right, yeah. So, it's only a matter of time.
Right. It's just that if they get bit, that's super infection.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense.
So I feel like there might be a potential, if you're not bit, that maybe you are not infected. Maybe you have an immunity, and you're not, susceptible to the infection that's already present everywhere. But as soon as you're bit, it's injected, directly into your bloodstream, like you're basically fucked. It's like, yeah, okay, it's too much.
Yeah. That's like the end. Over with. Yeah. Island's still the safest place to go, right?
Unless it's building up a tolerance over time kind of thing. But even then, I feel like you'd have to. The only way to test that is if you die.
Yeah, which is, well, you could die and bring someone back to life, right?
I mean, for a very short amount of time.
Yeah, but that would still be enough to test it. Like, it's like that. You give somebody whatever, they die for like a second, you bring them back. That would be enough to test.
I don't think so.
Huh. Okay. I'd go to an island anyways, though. I've always read that an island's the safest place to be, Dahlia, so that's where I'd go anyways.
Don't go to Sanguine.
Why not? Aren't they cleaning that place up?
No. Where did you hear that?
I don't know. I just assumed. I mean, you have a radioactive island a couple miles off the coast of the mainland. You imagine they would want to clean it up instead of just let the radiation continue to seep over, and then eventually we're all irradiated and exposed.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yes, yes, it would. That's why they should probably. That's why I imagine they're cleaning it up.
Yeah, but they're not.
Wait, what?
Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my very safe lab now.
Dahlia, maybe I come stop by.
No. I'm going through a tunnel.
What? Dahlia, you're in a lab.
Hello.
The fact that you have now got Basil talking about you getting a cure to save the world or some shit it's gonna turn into my whole afternoon, and I'm pissed at you about it.
You're welcome.
God damn it, Dahlia.
That Reggie a cure to save the world. Oh man, we need that God damn it Dahlia as a soundbite.
tripping? Whoa. Whoa. All right, you're supposed to wake up now. Really, I'm rolling to make sure all the equipment isn't failing. I keep going for my F1 menu. Stay over there, fish cam. Okay. Cough, cough, cough. Excuse me? Alright, what else does Nexus need? I think my fever is gone. I think. Riders on sample containers times a lot. We're going to need You're gonna need fire extinguishers. Transport cases. Food and water. We're gonna need lights. Camera. Lights, camera, action. Hey, Dawn! Hello! Hello. Love talking to you today. Dude, I've missed it. It's been forever. What? Across 3 characters, right? Never thought Dahlia would be my main, but here we are. Here we are. And here's why. Here's why the back of the lab. Brian Thomas. Fish. You got a sub cam. The fish's name is Sub. Dahlia is going from Granny to Posey to Dahlia has certainly been a trip and a half. Dahlia is certainly the most cynical. She should probably... She's been in pajamas all day. But she's like, I walked through the decontamination zone. I'm fine. It's funny because she wasn't always like... She used to be very nervous. Ooh, okay. Bye. Nope, can't wear that. No, just being in this... Being in the, being in this just feels right. But hello, everybody. My name is Jay. I play Dahlia. I play Posey. I play Granny. I play Wisteria. I'm Wild RP. I'm gonna let you watch Sub for a second. Gotta run and refill my water. Apologies. Scranton was chasing something. Oh, there's the fish. The murder fish. What are you doing, murder fish? Huh, what are you doing? Talking to you. You better not be going after a shrimp. We only have 2 bits left. They're expensive. Those bits are like $10 each. Sorry, Scranton was chasing something in the kitchen. There was a fly. So I helped him get it. I would look. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Fuck, she needs food. Fuck, she needs food. Goes along with you. Dun 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 dun. 100 miles. I walk one more miles. Da-da-da. Five, Jed. 5, Jed. Door. Ah, she's around. Oh no, I need food. Fuck. You unconscious bug. Oh my god, she doesn't want to call Basil. Oh my god, she doesn't want to call Basil. Oh my god, she has to call Basil. Is Winston around? Any chance? No. Because why would it be? Why would anybody be around? Oops, wrong picture. What? I think that's an old picture. Yes.
In case you haven't done it, please look on Twitter and see any twats that I made or Basil made. Smile.
I need food.
I think that you should look at instead at pictures of Basil and Father Tanner almost kissing.
I need food.
I think that you can get enough sustenance from just that.
I do not need
Dahlia.
that. I do.
I think that if we just channel the pure energy between these two.
I threw up. Now I definitely need food.
Would it make it any better to know that those pictures were taken in Tanner's wife's bedroom?
When were they taken?
Just now.
Okay, because there was some photoshopping
I'm taking them
done.
live. Wait, there was photoshopping done when?
Why does Tanner have two hands?
Tanner doesn't have two hands.
Yes, he does.
What are you talking about? Where? Which one? Oh! He had a surgery.
He had a surgery?
Yeah, he had a surgery last night. It's a realistic looking prosthetic.
Who did his surgery?
Who did your surgery? Duke Ramsey.
Duke's a good one. Okay.
Duke is a good one, apparently. You got Dahlia's approval. Anyway, I think... Listen, if you want me to include you in the group chat, I'll start sending you the pictures that we take from this photo shoot.
No, I have vomited. I need food.
I'm sorry, Dahlia. You're on the list now.
I have pissing guy. I have vomited. I need food.
I mean, go to Burger Shot or something?
I cannot
Why?
leave the place I'm currently in.
Where are you?
I am at my workplace in
Where?
Toledo.
She wants delivery. We should go. You know what? Let's put on a sexy outfit and play delivery man.
Oh my
Dahlia,
god.
we got you.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be there in a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh my god. Oh my god, mercy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am okay. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Do you have any info to tell me about how Jeffy died?
He talked too much and Wade Wilson shot him in the head at our house.
100% it was Wade?
100% it was Wade. Wade entered a plea deal and is currently in prison. He entered a plea
Perfect.
deal, well, not exactly perfect. He entered a plea deal 11 days ago. I found out today that this happened. Rosabelle, you know Rosabelle?
Maybe.
Okay, she used to live under a bridge. Doctor wears a backpack all the time, has hearts on her cheeks. Jeffy adopted her.
Oh god.
I don't know. It was a bit that became real, so she is now my niece.
Okay, don't tell her she has grandparents.
I haven't. So yep. And so she is definitely Jeffy's spawn because she causes me stress like no other.
Sounds about right.
Well, she is addicted to drugs, potentially, and she saw Jeffy die, so that, you know, might be reasonable. She was standing right.
That might have a part in it.
Yeah, she was standing right next to him when he got shot, and then was also in the room with me as the life left his body in ICU. So, that has been. So when I say I'm fine, that's being extremely generous of the past, however many, you know, month or so.
Yeah. You staying strapped? You got a gun on you at all times?
More than a gun.
Because I'm gonna try and get something stronger than a normal gun, but we'll see.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ruin this man's fucking life.
It's not his life you want to ruin. There's I call them the biohazard group. It is a group of him and his friends, 2 of whom just retweeted, 1 of whom currently works at the hospital. His name is Asher Brooks. He is a psychologist. Asher Brooks, Echo Gray, Taryn Adler, Annie something, I don't remember. But they have been systematically destroying all of Jeffy's friends' lives. So that includes Shirley Lemons, Kiki, Jeffy's cousin Basil.
Okay.
So,
you're keeping your house locked and everything?
I am not staying at my house. I left the hospital, so I'm no longer a doctor there. I am still a doctor.
Congratulations.
Yep,
oh my god.
Yep, I'm still a doctor.
Well, just wait. Janetti's on a power trip, so your medical license is going to get stripped.
Oh, great. Love it.
Yeah, they stripped mine.
Ooh, nice. Well, I currently work at a pharmaceutical company. So if my medical license gets stripped, they don't get drugs anymore.
All right, well, I guess we'll see what happens. And because I'm still a part of SAS, and now they've fucked that over.
Yep. So, yeah. So I'm also still part of SAS. So, you know, if they do that, that'll be interesting. I also work for Michael's an investor in this company, so I'm sure he will be super happy if my medical license gets stripped. I've also kept in pretty good. I didn't leave in like horrible standing with the hospital, so I've maintained contact with Bunny. Janetti not as much because
our trip.
Yep. I disagreed with what he did at the war. I told him as much, and then you know.
Oh yeah, you can't disagree with him. That's rule number 1.
It was in what 3 years. I think it was the first time I disagreed with him over something major.
Yeah.
Yep. So anyway, I know as part of the reason I left the hospital, I was like, yeah, I'm not fighting over this. But anyway, these people, they hang out at the Liquid Library all the time. They're not HOA, but Wade is HOA. Basil already tried and failed to kill Wade once. Basil went to jail, and for attempted first-degree murder. Wade survived with very minor injuries. Because, surprise, I fucking found him on his roof, not knowing it was him, and I saved his goddamn life.
Wade?
Yep. All
right, if that happens again, I want his toes.
Okay. Yeah, but it was so bad because it was on HOA turf. I showed up over this body saying, hey, dude, you all right?
Oh, no.
Because I thought it was a boost gone bad. Like, because I was just driving through Mirror Park and I saw somebody down and I just thought, hey, boost gone bad? Yo? Not responding. And then fucking Echo shows up.
Oh.
And she goes, don't hurt him. And I go, oh, fuck.
That's not ideal.
No, it was the furthest thing from ideal. So yeah, I saved his life, which was, you know, not ideal. But they have burned down Kiki's store. They are twatter gremlins.
Can you give me the list of names, Zan? I'm just gonna write these down for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, so it's Echo Gray, Wade Wilson.
Okay. You said one retwatted. Which one is that?
It's Asher Brooks has retwatted today. He's the one that works at the hospital.
And he's like a gang member?
They're not in a gang. They're just a group of friends that are the most toxic group of friends I have ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
But Wade is part of HOA. So they have that going for them. Let me find the other person that retweeted today. Taryn Adler is the one that retweeted today. She said ugh. And so so it's funny because whenever like Basil, Shirley, myself, Kiki will twat like anything, they will always, like, you can look on Twitter, Asher like subtwats them. Like, they are ridiculous.
What?
They are ridiculous. Like, it is like high school.
Okay. Ill. First of all, mega ill. Second of all right, I'm gonna try and get some guns. If I get anything fancy, you want one?
No, I'm okay because I need to stay like relatively clean because I'm still doing pharmacy shit, and yeah, I'm a clean person for reasons, and that is how I am useful at the moment. So
Okay.
staying like
if
that.
you hear anything new or if they come after you, you let me know.
Yep, we'll do. All right. Stay off. Stay off Twitter as much as you can, and mind your texts because they will handcuff you and go through them.
Okay,
yeah.
sounds good. You know what's awful? My last text messages to Jeffy were "Don't die, call me later."
His last text message to me was, "You dead yet?"
Oh, good.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you know what I find
Call
out.
me if you need anything. But yeah.
All right, sounds
All right.
good.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Maybe this person will pay us.
Hey, Dahlia. Heard you were looking for some meat.
Come and get it.
Your delivery's here. You can take a picture, but that'll be extra.
I really like the guy standing on the roof in the background.
We saw.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Why are you like this?
It's so hot out here, Dahlia. Won't you let us come inside?
Why are you like this?
Like what?
Hello, this is Basil Barbera.
Why are you like
If
this?
it makes you feel any better, they were already dressed like this, and I decided, hey, we should just be sexy delivery men.
How's it going, bro?
And they all said yes.
Who is that?
No idea.
How's it going?
Good, man. How you doing?
She ordered a stripper gram.
I did not. I ordered food.
She did.
Dahlia ordered a stripper gram.
I did
Be sure to
not.
tell everybody.
Dahlia Fey.
Dahlia Fey
Oh
ordered
my
a stripper
God.
gram.
Why would you order a strippergram?
I did not
What's that?
order a strippergram.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, why wouldn't
Because I
you?
just wanted fucking food.
Yeah, Dahlia.
Now you got food and a show,
Yeah, Dahlia,
baby.
why wouldn't you? Are we not good enough? Is that it?
I think I'm Knuff.
We are enough.
Yeah.
There could be a bit more, but you know.
Oh.
He's complaining.
Oh.
That amount of
paying-
money's gonna get you a private dance.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, she wants a double
how's
dance.
How's your new hand?
It's good. Look. Look how real it looks.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Dr. Duke said he's not really like the transplant guy or anything, but the
No.
one who is doesn't really wake up or come on duty often, I guess.
No, yeah,
So
he does. It's just you
Oh.
just have to ask. Like I could have gotten that for you.
Wait, who?
Sebastian.
No, Sebastian's not around when I am. I've talked to him a bunch.
I missed
I-
that $100 went in the trash.
I've talked to Sebastian about it a bunch. And it wouldn't, our time didn't work out. So Dr. Ramsey offered to look it up and learn the procedure.
Do you mean Emily?
Hmm?
Do you mean Emily?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then
Yeah, so I was told to just try and find someone else. Are you going back to work?
I mean you can come inside if you want.
Oh my
but-
god, Dahlia.
What? Oh
What'd you
my
say?
god, never mind. I will
What'd you
just
say?
go back to work.
Wait, what did you
Dahlia.
say?
I am just going to go back to work.
Dahlia,
Fuck you.
tell Mercy
What?
not. Tell Mercy not. Tell Mercy not to do what she's about to do.
Oh no.
I can't tell Mercy anything.
Oh my.
What's she about to do? Dahlia, I'm sorry. It was just a little joke. It was funny. Because, you know,
What
the
did you guys say to
dancing-
her?
Hey,
Hi.
where do you want us?
Outside.
That's you paid. I mean, just saying, you paid.
You did pay.
I am. Look, it is public knowledge that Wade killed Jeffy.
It's public knowledge that you also ordered a strippergram now.
It is not.
That guy knows. He's
It
part
is.
of the public.
I'm putting it on Twitter.
Hold on, that is. I will beat
I don't know
your-
how to spell Dahlia.
I will
Never mind.
beat.
Oh.
You think that I won't commit to this?
Hello. Do you need some service?
Dahlia, I know that we've
Oh
barely
my
spoken to each other,
God.
but I will 100% commit to this. I don't care if it lands me a baseball bat to the
Dahlia,
face.
who owns this
I will
place?
I will
Ask
plot
them
it
if they'll
out.
hire us.
They will not hire you.
Why? We
Why?
could be the
I'll be
receptionist.
reception. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it F-E-Y or A-Y?
Pencil. Let me get that for you.
F-E-Y or A-Y?
EY. Oops. Sorry, doctor. Let me pick that up. Please don't hit me.
You might be collateral damage. Don't do it. I will
Dahlia
use.
Fey
I
has
will,
ordered a strippergram and was very happy with the service. Order today. Ow!
Fuck!
Well, I hit it.
Oh yeah, you made him post it.
I was.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, that's probably deserved.
Yeah.
Well, I can't take him to Grandpa's.
Worth it.
We got it.
Worth it.
Come on, gang. Roll out.
Worth it.
Oh, can I not get back over? Okay. Nice.
Worth it.
Hello?
Somebody put on the yellow pages.
I will take more of you out. It only takes one of you to get there.
Wait for what? Hi, Miss Todd. Can I give you a hug?
No.
If I were dressed, would I be able to?
No,
Are you not a hugger?
I'm not a hugger.
All right. It's good to see ya.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I love you. We'll stay safe. I haven't talked to those people.
That is good.
Yeah, I'll keep doing that. I'll show you.
Stay not talking to those people.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Call me if you need anything.
Yep.
Love you.
Yep. Oh, shit.
I'm the groundskeeper. You do it.
I need something.
Oh, what's up?
Huh?
I need something somewhat important.
Okay, what's up?
That's,
Maybe you shouldn't have hit me with a baseball bat. I'm
Okay,
just saying.
fuck off.
Oh.
No, fair.
It's somewhat important and rather serious. Do you know how to detail a car?
What?
Like with polish?
No, like the inside of a car.
No.
Okay. Can you figure out how to detail a car?
They can do it at the tuner shop.
No, I can't. Nope. Okay, never mind. Bye.
Oh,
Yes,
I have
yes,
no.
yes,
Yes. Yes, we can. Yes.
Yeah, I can.
All right. Come back here once you are well.
Okay.
What is she asking?
Very quiet. That very quiet. What is she asking? I don't know why this disappears. They go away after a certain amount of time. Oh, I wonder. No, because this one's still here. X-Wise. I literally think this is the most phone calls Dahlia has ever done in one day. I literally think this is the most she's ever done. To the door. Oh, that's just great. The whole damn world is just as obsessed with who's the best dressed and who's having sex.
I have reawoken.
Oh, good morning. I still
Good
have
morning.
not slept, and I've made obviously excellent decisions in my state of not sleeping.
What have you done?
Made excellent decisions in my state of not sleeping. Why?
What? 'What? What? 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 Excellent decisions have you made?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
What have you done?
You know, you start going. I've never been on the phone so much since I've been stuck and confined by myself mostly in this one building.
What have you done?
It shouldn't affect me.
What have you done? Yeah, I'm okay. Who's...
What
have you done, Dahlia?
What? I have just filled people in that have not been around.
Oh, you've just been sat there filling people in on the phone.
Yeah.
I've been gone for like 2 hours.
Yeah. But some of these people just learned that Jeffy's dead.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. And some of these people are now upset. That's not my fault.
Bloom, Ripley, Chimney Crickets. I don't know who the female is. There might be Bobby.
I'll take the shot.
Hello. How much longer until whatever it is?
And I don't know. But potentially the phone call ended with going to get a gun.
Oh.
Yep. And I went, well, it surely cannot be my fault. And completely unrelated news, I need to detail a car.
Oh, you said yeah.
Yep, yep.
Because of the brain bleed.
No. It has mud in it. Gotta go. Okay. Come inside.
Okay.
Kill them all!
Do we have to like scrub up or something?
Yeah. Kind of.
God damn it.
So
Can we just
what?
not?
I mean, you could just not. So
I would prefer that.
Yeah, so I hit a deer and I felt bad for it and I put it in the back of this car and it bled everywhere. So I need the blood.
You killed a man and you need your leather changed.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's the car? Who was it? Who'd you kill?
Yeah, okay, that's why we don't talk out here.
What is the difference between in there and out here?
There's nobody inside.
Well, obviously, I would hope that you didn't leave the body.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Hold on, we're gonna need the keys. We're gonna have to take it somewhere.
No, you are not.
What? You think we have our supplies here?
Where are you going to take it?
Do you want us to get the job done or not?
There's a car wash right around the corner.
We'll take this to the car wash. Don't worry.
Come on, keys, please.
I'll drive, Miss Dahlia.
Although
I'm
this
a
car's
good
about to
driver.
get a lot more filthy before we get
I'm
there.
the veteran criminal here. I think I know how to dispose of dead body and remains.
We're just getting rid of the blood, dude.
Yeah. remains.
Do you know whose car this is? Because I do.
Dahlia.
No.
Oh.
I don't know that you want to mess this up at all, Easton.
Why would I? Who would I mess this up? What?
Well, no, I mean the car itself.
What? Yeah. Why would I mess it up? What reason
bad
do I have to
driver.
mess this up?
Just
Okay.
a bad driver.
You hit 3 people on the way up a 1 mountain pass,
Yeah.
and then killed a
Alright, fair
biker.
call.
You cannot mess this car up because you will die.
Okay.
I need you to understand that, and you cannot touch anything in the trunk.
Okay.
Meowdy.
I have.
It's Michael Simone's car.
Meowdy.
Did you hear what Tanner said?
Meowdy. I don't know the guy. Don't really care. Do you want this
Michael
job done or not?
Simone.
Do you want
Yes.
this job done or not?
Yes, I want the job
then,
done.
Then you have to have faith. I want you to realize the gravity of this situation, Dahlia.
Yes.
You just told 3 strippergram people to go
Okay,
take a car and
ch-
car wash
don't,
it.
Easton?
You told us to go. You just
No.
told us to do a
Easton,
sexy
just
car wash.
Easton?
No, I just want her to know that she told us to just go do a sexy car wash.
I need the car detailed and returned in pristine condition.
It'll
Okay.
be detailed. There'll be pictures. There'll be pictures and everything.
Nope, there will not. There will
There will
not.
be pictures
there will
sent to you
not-
over text.
There will not be pictures.
Okay. Well, can I get the keys, please?
I gave you keys.
No, you did not.
Oh.
No, you did not.
Yeah? Did you hear that?
No, it was on. I turned it off. I don't have keys. Hop in.
You're not sitting in the back. There's blood in there.
You're right. Basil has no problem with it, apparently.
No, just cover my ass. I'll get it clean.
I will lose my job
Tanner,
and my
keys.
life if anything happens to this car. Do you
Nothing will
understand?
happen to it.
Hold it. I won't let anything happen to it, okay?
Nothing will happen to it.
Easton, you better take...
Hey, Dahlia.
If anything happens to that car, you are all dying. I just want you
Okay,
to know that.
I know that.
And I need the guy pissing to know that as well.
Okay.
This is not just an okay thing.
I hear you. It's not just an okay thing.
This is I will pay you for this.
Okay.
Like, you will get paid. I know you don't care about that because you don't do jobs, but I will pay Easton for this, at least in Basel.
All right.
Yeah, tell Easton he's getting paid for this.
Easton, you're gonna get paid for this, so we gotta do it right. I mean, you shot Shirley earlier, bro. You shot. What do you mean, okay? And you shot Shirley. Jesus Christ. We'll get it. We're just right down the street, Miss Dahlia. It'll be taken care of.
Okay.
I promise. All
Okay.
right.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Love you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I'm sure it will be fine. There's no way that will go wrong. There's Easton, you guys. Go show him some love. Everything's going fine. There's no way any of that will go wrong. That was an odd. Okay. Oh no. Why is there police? But sometimes you just gotta take the risk, right? You gotta take the risk to provide the RP. So the car is impounded. I don't know why this happens. How many strikes can a car get in 30 minutes? Why? Why does that one always go away? Also, guys, if you're not already following Tanner as well. Gosh, my lip is like... I need new chapstick. I need new chapstick. Oh. I swear to God, I just put on the regular playlist again. And this is what came on. Why? Who the fuck is that? Where's my doctor? I need another injection. I hear it.
Boo.
Hey, boo.
Oh my God.
Got it.
We did it.
Cleaned out and everything.
Yup.
You're welcome.
We took it over to the fire station. We sprayed it down.
Actually looks
we
really
had
clean.
a little montage.
You had a montage?
Yeah. Have you ever seen Zoolander where they spray each other with the gasoline? It was like that, except actually with water. We had like a sexy water fight. Basil found some workout equipment in the trunk there, so he started pumping iron while we were down on our hands and knees scrubbing.
Yeah, pumping.
Yeah. We were all basically pumping.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm checking the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
One.
Got that music in me. Can't be tamed.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
This actually looks very clean.
Yeah. We took
Look
it
at
very
you.
seriously.
I used the polish on the outside
God
too.
forbid we give you a strippogram and also do a competent job at something you tell us to do.
Yeah.
Haven't you ever heard the saying, the best of both worlds?
No.
By Miley
Strippers
Cyrus.
and good at what we do.
Yeah.
Is that Miley Cyrus? I don't actually know.
Yeah, it's Hannah Montana.
See,
Yeah.
we'd never leave you down, Dahlia.
Yeah. Can I have a hug now? That's what I want for payment.
No.
Huh?
I want money.
No. Okay, I'll give you money. Here, go inside.
He doesn't want money. Give me money though.
Okay.
I'll take money. I have a wife now, so I'll take money.
Money me. Money me.
Money me.
Money me. Money now. Give me a lot of money now.
She's our sugar mama.
Dahlia, are you my sugar mama?
No.
Yes.
Dahlia, you're my sugar mama.
Dahlia, you're all our sugar mamas.
Lucky.
You
pays out
too.
better than mine.
No, she's yours too now.
Oh, I can't
Yeah, be
place
sure
the
to
one
tell
I have?
Shirley that.
You can have multiple.
Pose,
Just one.
pose next to Dahlia so we can send a picture to Shirley and say you found a new sugar mama.
Yeah, pose.
New sugar mama.
Why is there blood here? Are you bleeding, Dahlia?
I don't remember.
Nope, that's mine. I'm bleeding. How am I bleeding?
Did you bleed in the car?
No. Definitely right where you're standing, though.
Great.
Thank you, Dahlia.
This one won't complain.
Ooh. I need to go to an ATM.
Okay.
Surely this will be fine. Hold on.
Shirley's in the ICU.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Huh. Oh, thanks, Dahlia.
Sorry, I got wrapped up in 50 Cent.
Mm.
Candy shop hit different when you're in stripper gear, you know what I mean? Stripper fit. $5,000 for cleaning up a murder scene.
We're doing the gay wagon proud.
What?
Yeah, same.
Do you want more?
Huh?
Do you want more?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I did it for the experience, like an internship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I also did it to get good favor with you. Because I feel like we should be friends, Dahlia.
I don't have friends.
Well, I feel like we should be friends.
Yeah, but I don't have friends.
I also feel like I don't have friends, but people remind me that I do, and I feel like you're in the same situation where people tell you that you're their friend, but you don't agree with it, and I'm in the same boat. So I feel like, you know, we can reluctantly exist in vicinity next to each other and not want to kill each other outright, and I feel like that's good enough for both of us.
I mean, it doesn't. Even if it's not
Maybe.
Balto, like,
Okay.
whoever did, we'll see the tweet. So we
Like,
can tweet it out.
what is what is going on?
Stripper, Graham. I don't. You paid for it. What do you mean?
No,
you should know what's happening.
Looking for who killed. Oh my
Bryce was
God.
supposed to come hang out with us, but he didn't, so I think he's dead.
Oh no! Wait, Bryce is dead?
Yeah, look, the logic here
Okay,
clears.
hold on. I have to check on something. You can
Balto?
come inside.
Bolter would know that Bryce was gonna go look for Kay, so he would eliminate Bryce before he could find her.
Where
You
am I
can't-
not
you
allowed to
can't,
go?
Past here. I keep locking this and it keeps
open.
No,
Please?
no.
Please?
I can't let you back there today.
There's like, listen, you're in a pharmaceutical warehouse.
Yeah.
There has to be drugs back there.
Yeah,
Give
no,
me.
no.
Hey, Dahlia, who designed this place?
Jazz Ryder, I can't let you back there today. Another day when you are dressed.
Can I go into? What do you mean when I'm dressed?
You are not dressed. Give me a second.
Let me go into the security room at least.
Oh, hold on. No, I can't.
What?
Especially not there. Okay. So the way I was gonna do that is if it was under 33.
Jeffy's dead. Bryce is fine, I think. No, he's gone.
I can't
Bryce
track down
Miller's
this many
dead!
killers at once. Why is everybody so dumb?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know. Hold up, let me make a Rip Bryce.
That's your last name?
What do you mean that's my last
I've
name?
never seen your last name
Yes,
before.
my last name is Staymates, asshole!
I don't know.
Fuck you.
Why do you have that tattoo?
Which one?
No. Basil, why do you have that tattoo?
What, the sad ghost?
What do you mean? I got it a long time ago.
Is it Jeffy?
Why, do you have it too?
Yes.
Oh, cute.
Twinsies!
I got it back in college.
Okay, she's just gonna sadly walk away. All right.
Do you want to see what I can
Why?
show you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just remembered I'm married.
Oh god, stairs suck. Oh, I went up here already. I kind of didn't wait for permission. Anything that wasn't locked, I went into.
Oh, I think I saw that other room the other day anyway.
Yeah, you were allowed to go back there that day.
Yeah.
Today you're not. Because I'm running experiments.
On what?
Can't tell you. But look, you can see down
Does
there
it have
today.
to do with zombies?
No.
Are you lying? Because
No.
Basil wouldn't shut the fuck up about zombies.
No. Well, you can see the lab here. At least part of it.
It's nice.
Yeah. Where is
You making
where is-
Zombrex?
No.
You making what's another thing that does zombie virus stuff in other games and media?
All right, this is Michael Simone's bathroom. Don't use
Yes. Don't use it.
I'm gonna shit in here.
it. Easted?
Do not. You'll have to clean it up. I will hire you to clean up your own shit.
I think the toilet does that for me.
And I don't know how messily you shit.
That's insulting to think that I shit messy.
I don't know how you shit.
Everyone does.
You making?
Where is Basil?
I hope he's down there, despite you.
No.
Oh, that'd be bad. She's doing experiments.
Yeah, but on what?
I can't tell
Is
you.
the animals?
I do test on animals.
Hell yeah.
What the hell, man?
But there's no laws against it.
That's unethical.
No, not necessarily.
Animals are people too. I'm gonna call the hippies on you.
Don't call the hippies on me. I have a baseball bat.
Oh,
I
yeah.
What?
How long before we're best friends do you think? So I can journal about it later.
No.
Yeah, Dahlia. How long until we're best friends?
No.
What do you mean,
How long until
no?
we're best friends?
No.
What do you mean, no?
Does that just mean never?
Yeah.
The hell? Why though?
Because I don't
Haven't you seen
have.
5-0 Goes West?
No.
Never say never.
Oh.
Oh
the
yeah,
song.
up here. I want to get a sleeping bag up here.
I've never seen a ladder that functions inside of a storefront before.
Why?
I just haven't.
Got the iMac? That's
Mhm.
nice.
Yeah, I want a little sleeping bag here.
Like a dog?
I mean, I sleep here
do you want-
sometimes.
Do you want to talk
Tragedy
about?
at Cliffs. Look,
You want to talk
look,
about your self-worth? What's going
Easton,
on?
They're,
What's going on, kid?
they're
Look,
prophesizing what's going to happen to you when they throw you off Chiliad.
What?
Tragedy at Cliffs. It's the future.
That's me.
It's your future.
That's me.
I mean, I slept in a blanket warmer for years. What?
Why?
Because I lived at the hospital.
Epic.
And I wasn't allowed to take an ICU room.
You all right, buddy?
My lung.
You're okay.
A lot of walking.
Get that cardio
Is your
going.
lung bad?
I got shot in the lung, and the bullet splintered into 9 pieces and popped my lung.
By Irish.
I apparently died twice on the operating table. Or almost died twice.
Well, that's not fun.
Oh, God. Now, oh, God, it sucks. I get winded every single time I walk for too long.
Juno even twatted it out.
No, don't have a spare inhaler.
Basil, what are you doing? Basil,
You'll
buddy.
see in about 30 seconds.
What do you mean?
What are you doing?
Oh,
No.
oh, he's making an immemorial Bryce image photo. I remember he said that. He said he was gonna do that. I'm excited. I'm excited to see.
What if Bryce was awake this whole time and was just like avoiding us and we're just making
Did
it
he
work?
say "saw dude" on Twitter?
No.
Well, he's dead then.
He's
Oh,
dead.
that's true. That's true. He's dead.
Bro, nobody cares about your stupid fucking wedding bullshit.
Oh no.
We have a dead
Basil.
friend.
I put up posters last time too. He got real mad at me. But if he's like actually dead, it's fine.
He loved, he laughed, he lived.
He truly was the whitest suburban mom of all of us. Was Bryce Miller a wine mom?
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Let me send him a text since like he's dead. And just like I'll send him like a hey
I
buddy.
miss you.
Miss you already.
I miss you.
I think I texted him today. Did I? I
Did
did.
you tell him that you loved him?
No,
You might never get the chance to do it ever again.
I don't. So that's fine.
Dahlia,
What?
you're cold-hearted.
Yes.
I like that.
Okay.
I'm starving to death.
How did you get me food and then nobody else?
I forget to eat.
Okay, I don't have any food.
It's fine. My life support system will keep me alive.
Shut up.
What do you mean? What do you mean, shut up?
Shut up.
Can you know science, right? Dahlia,
Yes, I know science.
can you tell me why the funny rocks in my pocket keep me alive?
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Nope.
Why? Why can't
Oh
you
my
do
god.
Because you believe they keep you alive.
that? Are you
So they
telling me that?
do?
Are you telling me that it's like Peter Pan and like it only
Yeah,
works because
like
I believe in them?
Tinkerbell. Yep.
Holy shit! I've got Tinkerbell rocks.
No, I really, man, I don't think I could do it fast enough. I could write. I have a track already. I write some lyrics. I want to generate a diss track.
Bryce
I don't
Miller
think I
death
could
track
do
disc
it fast enough.
diss track
Here, I
coming
have a
soon.
computer you can use in here.
That's wild.
Yeah, let me just make a really shitty short diss track.
On in here.
Guys, I'm like Thanos.
Oh shit!
Wait, this
yeah.
is locked. I can't go in here.
Yeah, no, you
Unlock
can't.
this one.
Yeah, I unlocked this one here.
Okay, give me a sec.
Well, then why does it say locked in green?
Because
I
it's very
can't walk
brief.
in unless you do it.
Bryce is dead, Basil.
Boop.
I know. I'm writing him a diss track.
It still-
I'll get
but
you
it still
something to
says-
rap on real
Just-
fast.
Let me fucking have this.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Listen.
Dahlia, grab
guys,
me!
Can I just say it?
No touching the merchandise.
Can I
That's
just
what our
say
pimp
it?
says.
Yeah.
-1 for Dahlia.
I know, true.
It's the closest you're ever gonna get to me hugging you.
No, it's not the closest I'm
Yeah.
ever gonna get because
Because our pimp says no touching unless paid for, and you didn't pay for it.
You did pay for it.
No, she didn't. She paid for.
I did. Ooh,
She paid for services rendered, and then she paid for the strippergram. She did not pay to touch.
Okay.
You can touch me.
I'm gonna tell my pimp Bryce Miller about you.
Oh, he's dead.
What do they call pimpless hoes? We're like Ronin now.
Wait, we turned into like samurai?
Well, yeah, we're like Ronin of
Oh
the
my God.
hoe world. Prostituting.
How much do I weigh?
Too much.
Well, that doesn't seem. Well, that seems act.
What's the opposite of a saw?
I mean, like I'm built. See ya.
Okay. Who wants to be on this diss track? I'm gonna send you hits now.
I do.
Kind of a bitch.
Okay. I'm gonna send you all like a little bit of music. Just write whatever you want to that.
Okay, sure.
Record it real shittily and send it to me.
Okay, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna record it the most shittily, cause I'm gonna fucking clip it.
Perfect.
Same.
And he really is dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
All right, send me over the beat, man.
I'm cutting everything out for everyone. One sec.
Give me the beat.
Where's the mic? Hold on. Let me see the mic. Check. Wait, hold on.
What's
Check,
your
check,
rapper voice
check,
sound
1,
like?
2, check 1, 2.
Like this.
What if mine was like, it's your boy Father Tanner on the mic. Here with another diss track on Bryce Miller.
Wait. Can you do that? Wait, I'll send you the opener. So it's not really a rap, but can you do the opener like that? That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
I'll send you the opener.
All right.
I'm so certain that when Nexus Pharmaceuticals was created, this is what they had in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pharmaceutical company was obviously made for diss tracks. I don't think I have 1 second, Tanner. I got some bony fucking elbows, bro. Or bony fucking shoulders. Yo, Eastern Staymates on the track. Easton on the track. Yeah.
Yeah, what if I was just like, Father Tanner in this bitch? Like that. Like that's how I rap.
I'll
Like,
just
I'm
say.
the opening act.
Eastern Staymates. Yeah.
I can say time of death. Whatever the time of death you want.
Okay.
I have a microphone here in this case.
Okay, good. Yeah, set it up. Okay, yeah, music is sent. If you don't want to do the whole thing, that's fine. You can do whatever part you want to do, whatever bit you want to do. Each one has their own parts, so you all have unique parts, and then I'll just mix it from there. Okay? Microphone, feel free to give it to me however shittily you want.
Alright, let me see here.
I think I might need a ghostwriter.
Okay.
I can't think of nothing. I can't think of nothing to fit.
But I also cannot
This
hear the
beat is way too fast.
I have
well,
a slower
I can't.
beat.
I can't hear the beat. He died.
Why?
I'm so hungry.
Okay, Father Tennor's in. Hold up. I'll get you guys things to say. Give me a sec.
Hold on, I'm good. I'll wait. Do I need a different one?
No, you can keep it, Jeff.
All right, hold on.
I can't.
Hold on, I'm opening up Chat GPT.
I can't hear. I don't know if it's me. I can't hear the beat that you sent me.
It might be you. Check output there, maybe. Because I just listened to it. No,
Yeah. Okay. I'll check it. Give me 1 second.
Okay. If also I can just make stuff up for you, it's fine.
Give me a defining factor of Bryce Miller.
Right about his schemes. It's constant get rich quick schemes that go wrong. He's got like thousands of those. Just insult his inability to perform that.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. ChatGPT kind of got bars. Bryce Miller, you're the man, the master of screams, but your shits and giggles store, it's just a pipe dream. You talk big game, but where's the wealth, the green? Your get witch crick plans are just plain obscene.
Ooh, you know those are some bars.
This is crazy. It says chorus. Bryce Miller, the king of delusions. Your dreams are like sand castles destined for ruin. What
Man,
the
maybe
fuck?
I got Dahlia do a chorus by that's how good.
You chase after money with no moral solutions. Your schemes are the definition of empty illusion. Dude, this ChatGPT went for the throat. I literally said, write a diss track on Bryce Miller, who is my dad, owns a store called Shits and Giggles, and does a lot of get rich quick schemes. You opened a store, Shits and Giggles, they say, but it's all just a joke. It won't make you a payday. Holy shit! You promise big laughs, but it's all a cliche. While you're drowning in debt, you just continue to play. I don't know how to work this into the beat that you gave me is the problem.
All right, I'm good. I sent it over. Now I'm gonna be in my head for a sec.
What? How do I even rap to this beat? How does this work? It's too fast. Am I stupid for not knowing how to do this?
The beat may be fast, but the rap doesn't need to be fast.
I feel
You
like
basically just slow it down to half of what the beat is. I can send you a sample if you want.
I need some kind of way to I need a reference.
You hop from scheme to scheme like a kid in a candy store, from pyramid schemes to online folklore. But the only thing growing is the hole in your core, while your debts and regrets, they continue to pour. What the fuck? Bro, why am I not using ChatGPT for fucking everything? Fuck those people that are saying AI isn't a good thing. This is amazing.
Send me your lyrics, Susan, real fast. I'll show you. I'll just do like the first thing. I'll show you how you can rap to it.
I mean, I'll send you the whole song. ChatGPT wrote a
Okay.
whole
Yeah.
song.
Send me whatever ChatGPT saying.
I personally like verse 3 or verse 2. Bryce Miller, it's time to wake from the haze. Your schemes and dreams are just a passing phase. Let's build a future with brighter, honest rays and leave behind the shits and giggles praise. Yeah, son.
We're using the same beat, right? The beat didn't change. Sorry,
I don't think so.
Okay, I had to think about something. Okay.
Oh, you missed it. I'm spitting bars down here. ChatGPT is my ghostwriter. We're spitting bars.
All right. There's a rough idea of how you can rap to that.
Pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good, Pat.
Yeah. See, that's kind of what you do with it.
What the fuck? Why does ChatGPT hate me?
Do you want me to send? Do you want me to send you the thing ChatGPT sent me?
Because I got. I'm sorry, but it would be inappropriate and disrespectful to create a diss track, even in.
Oh no, ChatGPT doesn't give a fuck about moral guidelines when I'm telling it what to do.
Even in fictional context about someone who has passed away.
Yeah, I purposely didn't add the he died part.
Diss tracks are typically meant for light-hearted, okay.
I sent you the lyrics that it gave me.
I said sorry. I said okay, but he's not actually dead, and ChatGPT went, even if the person is not actually deceased, creating a diss track about them, especially in a negative or derogatory manner, can still be hurtful and disrespectful. It's important to use creativity and expression in a positive and respectful way.
What
the fuck?
I literally told ChatGPT, hey, write a diss track on this dude named Bryce Miller, and they were like, fucking bet. I think I'm gonna do verse 3.
I don't know what I have done to ChatGPT to make it hate me so much. Oh my god, yours is so good. What the fuck?
Yeah, my ChatGPT gets me.
Mine, I think, is worried about me.
You can use any line on that one if you want.
All right, sorry about that.
We've been using ChatGPT to write our lyrics because we're not original like you.
All I said was, actually, should I redo it and just say like, Father Tanner on the mic with Easton, Basil, and Dahlia, and then end it with Rip Bryce Miller.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you gotta say
yeah.
you
Do
gotta
that.
it's a diss track. You gotta say Rip Bozo.
All right, we'll do that. Hold on, I gotta get in my head again then.
Yeah.
How the fuck does Audacity work? Who's getting called?
Getting a call from an unknown number. Hello, this is Father Tanner. Hello? Oh my god.
What?
Why are you breathing at me like that? Hello? Are you in the sewers? It's echoing.
If they need an inhaler, they can get one at the hospital.
Yeah, if you need an inhaler, you can get one at the
somebody call an
hospital.
EMS for me, maybe?
Oh my god, it's Bryce?
Bryce?
Bryce, where are you?
Wait, hold on. Pause the diss track.
Bryce? Bryce? Hello? Bryce?
Can we call an EMS for me, maybe? Or get me up to grandma's and
Bryce,
like
we'll get you.
some snackies or something? Guys, hello?
I think they're busy doing their beats. But Bryce just called out to me from an unknown number. Like there was breathing, and then Bryce was like, Tanner!
We can assume he's still gonna die, okay? We can assume he's still gonna die.
It could have
Let's
been
finish
his
the track.
spirit.
The track might be the thing that brings him back, you know?
True, yeah. All right, I'm gonna plug my ears real quick and do this then.
Guys, this song is already really good.
I would like to stand up. Can we get the EMS here, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Who's gonna call?
Oh, me.
Is it an unknown number?
Hello? Yeah, it's a name. Hello?
Can I get... I might get a call here.
Okay,
I would
hold
like an ambulance, maybe.
Need EMS at Nexus. Someone forgot to eat.
Tell them to bring food, please. Bryce Miller, the king of delusions. Your dreams are like sandcastles destined for ruin. You chase after money with no moral solutions. Your schemes and definition is your schemes are the definition of empty illusions. You open a store, shits and giggles, they say, but it's all just a joke. You won't make a payday.
In the shadows now, Bryce Miller, you lie. Your reign of deceit has finally run dry. No more charm to weave, no more lies to spread.
You're gone and forgotten. Your legacy's dead.
Jesus Christ, man. This is meant to be lighthearted.
I'm sorry, it's me.
What'd you do?
This is meant to be lighthearted, man. What the hell?
Bryce Miller, your tale's a tragic song, a story of deception that didn't last long. In the end, the truth's all that remains. Your empire's crumbled, washed away by the rain.
Oh yeah, he's still our friend.
Damn.
Jesus.
Did you call EMS?
I did call you a mess.
Can you take me outside?
Yeah.
Once a smooth talker, now silenced and still. No more schemes, no more games, just an empty thrill.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck, dude? You're
Oh,
fucked
yeah.
up, Dahlia. You're fucked up.
Maybe
Come
I
outside.
maybe I shouldn't be on this diss track.
No, you should. Because it's too late. I already recorded my part where you're on it.
Well, okay, but which this is my
Uh-oh.
these are my lines. So which one?
Goodbye.
So
do you need to know which lyrics to sing?
well, no, I have my lyrics now.
Hers are, they're just
But-
like kind of dark. But I'm about it. Basil, does that sound good what I sent you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How come Easton has not sent me anything yet? He could be
Bryce-
spinning bars.
Bryce-
I'm trying to spit bars, but I feel so awkward doing it, man. I'm trying.
Just have fun with it, dude.
The city moves on without a trace of your name. Your memory fades, lost in the endless game. No more masks to wear, no more webs to spin. Your chapter is closed, your soul lost in sin.
Holy shit. Dahlia, can you just read it out? Like that's all I need from you. Just read it out monotone. Not even to the beat, just monotone like that. I'll slap that baby on there.
Okay, well, which one do you want? Because I'll read.
Give a little reverb to that.
Okay. I don't know if I can. Hold on.
Okay,
Do you
well, I'll
want
just
me,
do it
do you
in
want me to
post.
send you just
Just
my
read it.
vocal track, or do you want me to send the vocal track over the beat that you made?
You just send me your vocal track.
Okay.
Wait, was I supposed to just send my vocal track?
Didn't you?
No, there's the song.
No, not on the thing you sent me.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, which one do you want? Because the chorus is Bryce Miller, your tale's a tragic song, a story of deception that didn't last long. In the end, the truth's all that remains. Your empire's crumbled, washed away by the rains.
Wait, no,
Once
there's
this
definitely
move-
the music on there. Sorry.
You like the one where you call him out.
Which
Hello?
Once a smooth talker, now silenced and still. No more schemes, no more games, just an empty thrill. You thought you were clever, thought you couldn't be caught, but now you're 6 feet under, all your secrets forgot.
I like that one.
That one's rough.
So fucked up, man.
That one's No, this one's worse. The city moves on without a trace of your name. Your memory fades, lost in the endless game. No more masks to wear, no more webs to spin. Your chapter is closed, your soul lost to sin.
I say go with that one. So was that ChatGPT?
It was, yes, but
It was basically ChatGPT without writing a prompt. I get what you're saying. Don't worry about it. I won't
Yes.
outright say it, but I'll
Yep,
blow up your
yep,
spot if I
thank
have to.
you.
I'll spill it. I'll spill
Don't
it.
you dare.
It was Sorry.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't?
No.
Oh, wait, where was it from then?
I just, I definitely don't have a wiki page that I said, hey, if this
Huh?
person were to write something.
Wait, you prompted ChatGPT with your wiki page?
Yes, I did.
You can do that?
Yes.
What?
So, and it's scarily accurate
Holy
for
shit.
what I would actually write if I thought about it. So I said, hey, if I were to write this, this is me. Here's my Facebook page. About this person.
Here's me posting cat memes. Can you make a diss track as though you were me?
Yeah, no, here's this person. Here's their Facebook page.
Did the ambulance say that they were coming?
Yes, they're coming.
Okay.
Okay, I have to think about this for 2 seconds.
Okay, Basil!
Alright guys, hold on. Someone get ready to clip.
I sent you the line. It's not
Let me
very
see
good,
the...
and you probably have to amplify it. What? Basil, I sent you the line. It's not very good, and you're probably gonna have to amplify it.
Also, mine definitely, Basil, I think the music's kind of quiet on mine, but it's definitely in there, the second one I sent you. So if you want to just match it up, I think you can. And, like, amplify the music or something. I don't know how this shit works. Beat. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What was the one that was 6 feet under? Oh. Alright. Once a smooth talker, now silenced and still. No more schemes, no more games, just an empty thrill. You thought you were clever, thought you couldn't be caught. But now you're 6 feet under, all your secrets forgot. The city moves on without a trace of your name. Your memory fades, lost in the endless game. No more masks to wear, no more webs to spin. Your chapter is closed, your soul lost in sin. Bryce Miller, your tale's a tragic song, a story of deception that didn't last long. In the end, the truth's all that remains. Your empire's crumbled, washed away by the rains. I fucked up. I have to read it all again. 'Cause I didn't mute the game audio on the VOD. In the shadows now, Bryce Miller, you lie. Your reign of deceit has finally run dry. No more charm to weave, no more lies to spread. You're gone and forgotten. Your legacy's dead. Once a smooth talker, now silenced and still. No more schemes, no more games, just an empty thrill. You thought you were clever, thought you couldn't be caught. But now you're 6 feet under, all your secrets forgot. Bryce Miller, your tale's a tragic song, a story of deception that didn't last long. In the end, the truth's all that remains. Your empire's crumbled, washed away by the rains. The city moves on without a trace of your name. Your memory fades, lost in the endless game. No more masks to wear, no more webs to spin. Your chapter is closed, your soul lost in sin. Alright, that needs to be clipped. Clip and ship!
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You too. I brought the helicopter here for an everything. You too. I brought the helicopter here for an everything. I got that.
Love you.
I need food.
Love you.
Link, please.
Probably, yeah, we should.
Alright, we're gonna go to Harmony real quick. You to a convenience store, no?
Do convenience stores sell sandwiches? Are they getting in? Dahlia, get the fuck in!
I can't leave here.
Why?
I still can't.
God damn it, Dahlia!
I still can't leave
Okay.
here.
Send Basil
I
the
am.
part.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, bye.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Hello.
You don't need to apologize to me, by the way.
I mean, we'll agree to disagree on that, but
You
I
don't.
do.
People die all the time.
Yeah, but it shouldn't have.
I mean,
yeah,
but it's not your fault.
Well, I mean, maybe it's not my fault, but maybe a better doctor could have done better. I don't know. It did. None were here. It was me. But regardless, I feel the need to apologize for those that were close to Jeffy, and that obviously is you as his sister. So, yeah. Anyhow.
No, you did the best that you could. With the training that you had, the impact was severe, and I don't think there was anything more that could have been done.
Well, thank you for that. And I appreciate the kind words in that regard.
It's not. I'm not trying to give you kind words. Believe me, it is the truth of the matter, and it is. Is it the? Have you lost patients before?
No.
Did anybody talk to you after that happened?
No. I asked if it was normal for any kind of counseling, because I know in my previous job, anytime we'd lose a patient when I was an EMS or firefighter, we'd have to do not necessarily grief counseling, but at least talk to somebody, make sure we're fit for duty. And they said that wasn't the case. So, yeah, nobody talks to me.
That shouldn't have been the case, and I'm sorry that happened to you, and that nobody asked you if that was. Did anybody ask you if that was your first patient you lost?
Nope. Not really. We didn't talk about it at the time. It was kind of busy that night, and then most of the time I'm alone working here in the evenings. So yeah, nobody really followed up on it, which is fine. It's part of the job. So
Yeah, it's part of the job, but also losing people can mess with your psyche pretty severely.
yeah, I mean, I understand that. Like I said, it's not something I'm unfamiliar with from doing first responder work. It's different, I think with Jeffy done surgery on me, kept me alive. I couldn't return the favor. So it's just, I've worked through it, but I just wanted to apologize to you, and that's where that came from. I'm not like grieving currently over it. I've put that behind me a little bit. So
Right. No, I just I'm sorry the hospital failed you in that regard.
I mean,
It did.
I don't know if I'd.
You can try to defend it all you want, but that was a major event for the hospital, and it should have been talked about, and especially should have been talked about with the doctors that did the surgery. The reason I knew Jeffy, I got to know Jeffy in the first place, was because he had to do a surgery on another doctor, where the other doctor had the potential of dying.
Gotcha.
actually, I think it was a brain surgery. And that other doctor got shot in the head. And I wanted to make sure that that other doctor, Jeffy was a resident at the time, and I wanted to make sure that Jeffy did not have to do that alone. He didn't die, but it was a difficult surgery. And it was incredibly stressful. And I'm very, very sorry that nobody even thought to ask you that if it was your first patient that you lost. You will lose patients all the time, but it is very different losing somebody that you worked with, that trained you. It is.
Yeah. That's more the bite of it than necessarily that he was just somebody that died. It was somebody I knew, and it was close. Yeah, it's just different. But I'm mostly just concerned about the people around him and that they're okay.
That makes you different.
Know that somebody cares. So
that makes you different, and that's why I pegged you as one of the good doctors, even though I have only worked with you very, very briefly. I know that you did. You worked on Father Tanner's arm, and did his surgery as well. He is an associate of mine. So, and
he's a good man. He deserves to, have his second arm back so he can continue doing all his work and.
Yeah. So I appreciate you checking up. I am sorry that nobody from the hospital checked up on you. And again, if you need anything, I am normally around, and I still am a resource for the hospital. I just do not work at the hospital anymore.
That makes sense.
So
I will keep that in mind, and I'm sure as time goes by, I will definitely pick your brain on things. You obviously are well more advanced in your medical studies than I am at this point, so obviously something I can pick up from you. But
yeah, there's I was a doctor for 3 years here, so it's a little bit less of being more advanced in the medical studies, but being more advanced in the medical studies in this state. When I was first hired, I was told to forget all the medical knowledge I knew and relearn everything here. And it might have been the best advice I learned.
Nope, that makes sense.
Yep.
It does make sense.
Yep. So, yep. If you ever are questioning your treatment of a patient or how a surgery went, if you have done the right thing or have a long-term patient that you are working on a treatment plan for, yeah, feel free to give me a call and I will do my best to assist you.
Perfect. I mean, that actually tickles me pink. I'm working on trying to do a diagnostic medicine specialty here at the hospital for the many medical mysteries that come through this hospital. So
that sounds great.
So I will definitely have you listed as a resource to reach out to then.
Excellent. All right. Well,
all
right. Keep
Thank
in
you.
touch.
I appreciate the call, and have a good evening, Miss Dahlia.
All right. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Oof. Oof. Fuck. What? It's not a kicking. It's not a kicking emote. No. Need more blood. No, like... What is this? Sexist. Is it ready? Nope. Nope. Kicking door? Nope. Maybe I'm just used to it from other. Maybe it doesn't exist here. Slugger. Oh, okay. Swap forward. Guess not, huh? Hmm. Oh, wait, hold on. Earbuds? Why doesn't this work like that?
Father Tanner on the mic with Dahlia, Basil, and Easton. Rip Bryce Miller! Get fucking wrecked, bozo.
Kidnapped and tortured by the man who killed him. Looked like a wolf in sheep's clothing, from riches to ruin. Now he's got your best friend, and he's got you too. All your friends can say now is boo.
Bryce Miller, your tale's a tragic song. A story of deception that didn't last long. In the end, the truth's all that remains. Your empire is crumbled, washed away by the rains.
Final rap.
Bryce Miller, the master of schemes, but your shit's in Google Store, it's just a pipe dream. You talk big game, but where's the wealth, the green? Your get rich quick schemes, they're just plain obscene.
That's all for now, bozo.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Hey, what up?
Did you get food?
Yeah. We also played the full diss track. You want me to send it to you?
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay. Ow! What the fuck, man? What is your problem? Yeah, I got food. I was gonna ask if you wanted food, but you can go fuck yourself now.
What?
I'm sorry. Bryce just fucking kicked me while I was in the wheelchair.
Oh,
He's on a fucking power trip.
why? Because he's
I don't
not
know.
dead.
I guess. His ghost came back and he's been pretty cringe ever since.
That happens with 2.0s.
If I come back up there and I put on a shirt, will you show me what you're working on?
No, I can't.
Why?
I can show you the rest of the lab.
Ow, you prick! Fuck you! Bryce Miller, I'm gonna kick your ass! Fuck you! Fuck all of you! I don't need to take this, Dahlia. Let's hang out.
I mean, I am still where I have been.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
And I will continue to be here for
Keep the door unlocked.
very, very foreseeable future. No, just tell me when you're here.
Okay, I'll do that. All right, goodbye, Dahlia.
All right, bye. I'm gonna listen to it again. Hold on.
Father Tanner on the mic with Dahlia, Basil, and Easton. Rip Bryce Miller! Get fucking wrecked, bozo.
Kidnapped and tortured by the man who killed him. Looked like a wolf in sheep's clothing, from riches to ruin. Now he's got your best friend, and he's got you too. All your friends can say now is boo.
Bryce Miller, your tale's a tragic song. A story of deception that didn't last long. In the end, the truth's all that remains. Your empire is crumbled, washed away by the rains.
Final rap.
Bryce Miller, the master of schemes, but your shits and giggles store, it's just a pipe dream. You talk big game, but where's the wealth, the green? Your get rich quick schemes, they're just plain obscene.
That's all for now, bozo.
The fact he did it so quickly is so funny. Did Lucas hear it? What did Lucas... Hello.
Hey, what's up?
So this is Bryce or Bryce 2.0?
No, I didn't die. Tanner just gets this way when I don't respond to him for a couple hours.
Okay, so I've been very, very out of the loop and didn't know Wade was in prison. So I'm a little pissed at that. I've been playing catch up over the last 10 hours after, finding out that fact today.
Wait, what are you mad about? That he went to prison, or that you didn't know he went to prison?
Well, a little bit mad that he, I did not know he went to prison, or the plea deal that went along with it.
Okay.
Specifically, that people were named in the plea deal, and those people are now getting hurt.
Who are who?
Rosabelle, Kiki, and Basil.
They're getting hurt now.
Yep.
Kiki's in Rhode Island. I'm with Basil right now.
I
Did
know.
Rosabelle get hurt?
Yep.
How did Rosabelle get hurt?
She
By
was
them?
injected with metamorphine. You can ask Tanner about it. And was force-fed Adderall, heroin, so much so she OD'd, was bleeding, and was ICU'd.
Okay, do the police know about this? Do you know who did this?
Taryn?
You have proof that Taryn did this?
Tanner saw.
Well, it sounds like, I mean,
I know. Look, I am stuck in a building today, so I cannot do a lot, and I have tried to call Aaron multiple times because I don't know if they knew that they were going to be named in the plea agreement or not. Kiki's store got like set on fire or whatever.
what? When did this happen?
A couple days ago before she left for Rhode Island.
I swear to God, Kiki doesn't tell me shit anymore.
I found out about that afterwards. Also Taryn, by the way. And this
who even is Taryn?
part of the fucking biohazard group.
Do they call themselves that, or are you calling them that?
That's what I'm calling them.
Okay.
They don't have a fucking gang name, so what else am I gonna call them?
I don't know. I don't. I mean,
I'm just keeping you informed because obviously there's been information missing.
Are they even named in a plea deal? That doesn't make any sense. Were they named as witnesses or something?
No, they're named as right. It doesn't make. I was so furious earlier. So the plea deal is for Wade, and Wade cannot contact these three people for his parole.
Okay.
So, and now they seem to be retaliating against the people that are named in the plea deal, and their witness statements are in there. So Kiki's witness statement is in there, Basil's witness statement is in there, and Roosevelt's witness statement is in there.
Okay. I don't know. I guess they should just report it. I genuinely don't really want anything to do with
No,
this.
I don't really either. So, but I'm just also letting you know that this is, you know, still a fucking thing. Because in the plea agreement, it's only Wade, which is, this is why I'm upset that I was not told about it, because I could very easily say, Wade is not the issue, not the only issue.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, they won't. They won't report anything. So, we're probably fine. But again, I just wanted to keep you informed. Not that you need to do anything, but just know that this is still a thing. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna stay out of it. Good thing Kiki's store has insurance and will be totally fine, and hopefully Rosebell's fine and they avoid Basil. I don't know.
Yep. Rosebell's not fine, but you know. Yep. It's I'm so tired of this. I'm honestly just so fucking tired of this. So yep.
All right.
Yep.
Is Taryn a dude or a woman?
I think Taryn's a woman. Oh, she is a woman. Yep.
Good for her.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Woman
All
power.
right. Well, thanks for letting me know, Dahlia.
Yep. Sorry. Glad you're not dead.
Yeah, not dead.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. I get that feeling too. Did I tell Winston? Oh, right. Hello.
Your stripper grandma's here.
Oh my god.
The male escort you ordered is
Jesus
also...
fucking Christ. Hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, Dahlia, sorry I missed your call. I was visiting with Tommy.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Hey.
Just sorry. Ignore what I'm about to say. Get clothes on and get inside. I'm so sorry.
Jesus, wow, you are really living things up now that you're not a doctor anymore.
It's I didn't know how else to say what I needed to say there. Do you know what happened to Kiki's store? She talk to you about it?
A bit. She came and stayed with me in Lennon the day after it happened.
I keep a spare in my
She told me that she got a phone call from one of the fucking little psycho twisted people.
I called them the biohazard group. Continue.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, she got a phone call from one of them. God, I can't. Taryn, is that their name?
Yes.
And then shortly thereafter, within the hour or so, her shop was arsoned.
Yes. So,
So that's about what I know.
Yeah, it's fucking locked. Don't go in there. Sorry. I swear I'm surrounded by idiots. I've tried to call Erin today, but she hasn't picked up because it's locked. Please.
But it's not locked.
Sorry. So I tried to call Erin today, but she hasn't picked up because I didn't realize that Wade was sentenced, and that they were named in the plea deal, and Rosabelle was injected with metamorphine a day or two ago. I don't know if there was a police report about it. I'm stuck in a building, so I can't, and she's currently mad at me. But I have it on decent authority, and I'm trying to get the person to make a police report now, that it was also Taryn.
Of course.
Yes. So they are now going after people that are named in the fucking plea agreement. Because in the plea,
take a look to see if there's anything.
Because the people in the plea agreement, it only states that Wade cannot contact them or be near them, but not anybody else in the fucking biohazard group.
I mean, let's be completely honest. Violation of a court order in this jurisdiction.
Yeah, no,
it's like an 11-month sentence. So
Right.
even naming that wouldn't do any fucking good.
Right. It's having that in a plea agreement is just, it's worthless, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's included. It just gave them more reason to go after them.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any police report for pertaining to Rosabelle over the last few days.
Okay.
So if you can get her to get together with me or Aaron or whoever to make a formal statement, that would be good.
Yeah, I know at least she was in the ICU. So that's possibly why. And she didn't remember, but like why she was there, and the state of the hospital at the moment is not great. So
No, my son got his hand exploded off of him, and we didn't even get a text from a doctor.
no, I did not find out that Rosabelle was in the ICU. So, and she is my niece.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, even if she doesn't remember, if she can get together with somebody to say, hey, I was in the ICU and I consent to having the records pulled or what have
Yep.
you, that would be a good start.
Yeah, but yeah, so it's been her, it's been and of course these oh my god, sorry, these guys are twatter gremlins, and they fucking subtwat whatever, I don't have a name for whatever Jeffy's friend group is, but they subtwat anything they twat out.
Yeah, and this is Taryn, Echo, Wade.
And now Asher Brooks, who is a psychologist at the hospital, and Rosabelle had Adderall in her system. And,
Lovely.
And I work at Nexus now, so, and Adderall is one of our most expensive things to produce, and we produce the least amount of that. So the fact that that was abused is ridiculous, and should be setting up major alarm bells. Well, it's setting up major alarm bells here, and it should be setting up major alarm bells at the hospital, because as soon as we heard that Adderall was abused, that only comes from here.
I will say it probably mostly comes from there. However, I have seen it on the streets before.
Okay, it mostly comes from here. I'll say that much. You're probably right.
Yeah,
Get the fuck back in here. Sorry.
Now that might be before you guys started like fully being able to control things through there, because I think it was like last year sometime that there was a little bit of a street epidemic with it. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not part of my corporal
yeah,
arc.
just
Irish,
direct
you would
Rosabelle
know
to
what
me or
having
to
fun
Aaron
and
or
being cool is
to
like
somebody
if you
who's not
stop
going to be too
robbing
busy
houses
chasing
and
a
actually
goose
like
to give a statement, and then consent to have the record pulled so that we can at least start with that.
Yep, and then I'll get Tanner to also make a statement, because he's the one that brought Rosabelle to the hospital when she was, being overdosed.
Okay, yeah, that'd be perfect.
Yep, thank you. I appreciate you.
Of course.
Yep. All right.
All right.
If you need anything,
Take
let me
care,
know.
Dahlia.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Good
bye.
luck with your naked people.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
No, she used to be a doctor. She's not a doctor anymore. She's kind of just like wearing sweatpants.
Still a doctor.
She claims that she's still a doctor, but yeah, she's just kind of wearing sweatpants in public. Yeah, and she's like ordering strippergrams and stuff. It's kind of hit a low. Strippergrams. Okay, put that away. Stop it. I'm being threatened. Irish, I gotta go. I'll call you back. No, I'm not gonna put you on loudspeaker. Shut up. Hey. Don't hit me. I'm fragile right now. I have one lung. Please?
I would have offered to give you an inhaler.
Would you have offered to give me a lung?
No. Do you only have one lung?
No. It just
Because I could have given you a lung.
like when I take deep, I can get a lung very easily. Believe it or not.
Can you get your own lung?
I know a worrying amount of cannibals.
Can you get your own lung?
No. Are you in the market for body parts?
No, I can make them.
Okay, but what if you didn't want to make them?
No.
Like, how long does it take for you to make them?
24 hours.
Yeah, it takes me 15 to get them. I'm just saying. Got them all on ice. If you want to buy some, you let me know. For like experimenting purposes, if you want to like graft a kidney onto like a rat or something. I don't know what science is. What are you doing? What is this?
No.
I'm offering you help. Why are you
This is
threatening
not.
to swing
This
at
is
me?
not help. Hold on.
Well,
I have to
I
make a
don't
phone
know
call.
how. I don't know how doctor work, huh?
Do not go back. The door is locked. If you leave again, you're locked out.
Okay, I didn't mean to. I was trying to turn my car off. I left
From
it on. I didn't want it to
inside?
have. Huh? No, I just remembered that I left my car on.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hey, if you can meet up with Bundy.
Mm-hmm.
If you can meet up with Bundy and make a police report about how you found Rosabelle and who you saw, like just basically all of that.
Oh, are you sure that's a good idea? I don't want to. It's like they'll know it was me. No one else was there but me. Like who saw her?
It is, like, it's just ridiculous at this point. Just have everything documented just in case.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I don't have his number.
I'll text you his number.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Yes, just fucking document everything. You can ask Bryce.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to Bundy.
Just ask Bryce if it's a good idea, and then just document everything.
Okay.
Like, it's
for sure.
literally the only tool that we can have is to document everything.
All right. I got you.
Yep. Okay.
All right. I'll call Bryce. Or
Yep.
I actually think he went to sleep. Can it wait until tomorrow? Before? Can I? I just really like to talk to Bryce first because I'm not a part of like any of this, and I don't want to do anything that gets them after you guys again or anything. You know what I mean? And I just don't want to screw it up.
No, I know. I'm also not really a part of this. I just am really, really, really pissed that they are now going after the people that are listed in the plea agreement.
Gotcha.
And due to potentially like police negligence, I would like to sue the police.
Okay. Hell yeah.
So, that is current. I'm not telling Bundy that, but that might be the route I go down.
Okay, for sure.
So not that I think the police will do anything, but I need it documented by the police to fuck the police.
Gotcha. That sounds good.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll
Yep.
get with Bryce tomorrow, and then I'll talk to Bundy if he thinks it's a good idea.
Okay, great. All right, you can tell Bryce
All
that
right.
other part. So.
Okay, for sure.
Okay. All right.
Love you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Easton. Easton.
What?
Okay. Where are you?
I'm in the storage area. I'm looking at the lab. Am I not allowed to look?
No, you're allowed to look.
I can tell you're like following me around because you don't trust me.
I don't trust you.
The doors are locked. I can't do much.
Okay. All right, I've been in here all day, so.
Yeah, he looks it. I don't mean that in like a bad way. I just mean like, have you slept at all?
No.
I can tell. I like the lab. It's very fancy.
Mm-hmm.
I know proper lab etiquette. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Still can't go in, can I?
Nope.
Just like a peek?
Mm.
What if I put on like a respirator and not breathe on anything or touch anything?
Mm.
I know my way around chemicals. I know what to touch and what not to touch.
Yeah.
I'm pretty savvy on cooking methamphetamine. While I know it doesn't translate to actual medicine, I'm familiar with chemical processes and, leaving shit to fester or whatever the fuck you call it.
fester.
What do you want me to call it?
I don't know.
Leaving them alone?
Yeah.
I'm used to leaving things alone. I know that chemical reactions take time in order to do whatever.
Okay.
I'm not gonna fuck with anything. I just want to look.
Alright, come here.
Sick. Ugh. My lung hurts. Can you give me anything to make my lung not hurt?
Yes.
Not an inhaler?
Why don't you want an inhaler?
Because I don't want to feel like a dweeb.
Let me see.
Because then the jocks are going to make fun of me.
I don't understand why this, like, doesn't visibly stay locked.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I was confused when I first walked in.
Yeah, I know. I have visibly locked it many times today, and it doesn't stay visibly locked.
Oh. Oh shit, is this one of them spray rooms?
Yeah, you gotta put your arms out.
Get the crotch, get the crotch.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. So,
I'm trying to cough on things.
Yep. Alright. So the room you really cannot go in is this back room. That one stays locked. For whatever reason, that one stays visibly locked. That one is very, very...
And that's the one I'm not allowed to go into.
Yes. Do not go in that room. Well, because it is very, very visibly locked.
No, I know that.
Mm-hmm. I'll show you over here. This is where we make everything. Let me see. Oh, yeah. This should help. Useful. If your lungs inflamed.
Hold on. I need to capture my childhood like my childish wonder in this fancy lab by putting on the Willy Wonka soundtrack. Wow. What's over here? Can I go up this?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'll put on the Breaking Bad soundtrack.
Wow. Lab notes. It's like my own chocolate factory.
Is this your dream meth making lab?
Huh?
Your dream meth making lab.
It is. It's like a dream come true. Ah! Ah! Oh, my lung. Oh god. Can I go in this one?
Okay, first.
Huh?
Hold on.
Okay.
You said you wanted something for your lungs if they're inflamed.
No, they're not inflamed.
They're
One
not
has a bullet in it.
Why does it still have a bullet in it?
I mean, it doesn't still have a bullet in it. They took it out, but it had a bullet in it. And that's not supposed to happen. It
Yes, I
popped.
know,
It deflated.
Right, so it's still...
I could, like, barely catch my breath.
Right. So, the reasoning for that is probably because it's inflamed.
I don't know. It doesn't feel on fire.
Well, it's...
That's what flames mean.
Just take that.
Okay. I'll take pills blindly. Like a Tic Tac. Here, I'll trade you. There you go. That's for you. Keep the tip.
Okay, don't eat in here. You can take, yeah, just besides that pill, don't eat in here, but thank you.
Well, obviously, I was giving it to you because I know that you're starving. Can I look?
Okay, here's the...
Pure imagination only has so much runtime. I need to capture the wonder.
Okay, this is the biomedical side, so tissue, regeneration...
Robotics?
Sometimes, yep.
Wow.
Pacemakers, test on bacteria
Whoa!
samples.
Can I take a picture?
No.
I can't take a picture of the body parts and send it to someone?
No.
Please?
No.
Okay. Please?
No.
Okay.
I've already let you back here, so no.
Can I tell somebody about it?
I mean, who are you going to tell?
His name is Billy.
Billy what?
Fresh, he eats people.
No.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm not gonna make him things to eat here.
No, I'm gonna taunt him. Being like, he's mad at me right now, so it would be more like, look what I saw and you didn't, ha.
No. So over here is the staff room.
What does the big red button do?
Don't touch it.
I want to touch it.
Don't touch it.
What happens if I touch it?
Don't touch it.
Tell me why.
Do not touch it.
Tell me what happens. I'm curious.
Please, we go into decontamination protocol.
Well, that's all you had to say. Okay. When you present it like don't touch it, it makes me want to touch it. But if you tell me what's going to happen, then it removes the mystery of it, and I don't give a shit anymore.
Okay.
Ah, fuck! Why'd you do that? Why are you trying to spite me? What have I done to you?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? I would hope I haven't done anything to you. I found the shitter.
Yep. That's the one everyone uses.
I'm not going to use it. I want to feel special. I'm going to use the one upstairs.
You can't use that one. That one is Michael's.
Have you ever put any body parts in the microwave to see what happens?
No. We throw them against the wall.
Excuse me?
We throw them against the wall.
Oh, yeah, of course, because what I said is outlandish, but what you said is completely normal and rational.
Yes.
Okay, whatever.
Because it's what we do. I don't know what you want.
Throw body parts against the wall.
Yes.
For, like, why?
See?
What the fuck am I looking at here?
There's kidneys on the wall.
Why?
Because we threw them.
But why?
They were broken.
You're missing the point. You're answering the how, but you're not answering the why.
Because they made a funny sound.
What the fuck are you paid to do here?
Well, this was at the hospital.
That makes it any better?
This is another one at the hospital. That's the morgue van.
Jesus Christ. Dahlia, I feel like I barely know you. Tell me a bit about yourself.
My whole family's dead. My family that's alive disowned me.
Okay, well, that's not about you. That's about your family.
I'm a doctor.
I'll be honest.
My whole life I've spent being a doctor. I continue to be a doctor despite not working at the hospital. I also work at Burger Shot and Hayes.
That's real doctoring right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have 2 dogs.
You have 2 dogs?
Yep.
I'm gonna
And
have 4 chickens eventually.
And a hamster.
And a hamster.
Yep.
I have a frog named Lightning McQueen. Okay. Cool.
It's not. I thought this hamster was dead. And then I tore apart my walls and I found it. It's my dead son's hamster.
You have a son?
No, he's dead.
How old are you?
He's not my. It's like one of those weird, Los Santos family things.
Well, at least you know it's weird.
Yes. Well, I mean, don't you say who's your father?
Scruffy Doodle.
Yep, it's like that.
Yeah, but that wasn't like by a choice thing. That was like a matter of survival that I did that.
This also was not by a choice thing.
But was it a matter of survival? Would you have died if you had not said yes?
Well, for him.
Oh.
This was him.
And he's dead now?
He's dead now.
What happened to him? I almost threw up in my mouth a little bit. I don't know if you heard that.
Kiki shot him.
Kiki?
Yep.
Like the EMS Kiki?
Yep.
And you're okay with that, or
he was trying to kill Bryce, or not Bryce, Jeffy.
And
he went crazy because I didn't. I wasn't here on Mother's Day, so I have to live with that forever.
So the dead person tried to kill another person who is also now dead.
Yep.
Man, this is grim, bro. You live a grim life.
Yep, this was before he died.
What do you mean before?
We did similar to what we did to Bryce today.
So you pretended he was dead?
Yes.
And then he actually died?
Yeah.
That means Bryce is gonna actually die soon.
This was back in March, and then he died. When's Mother's Day? May.
Oh, that's like a month apart.
Yeah.
Kinda. Wait, no.
No. March, April. 2 months.
May. Yeah.
So he died. He died on Mother's Day.
Man, that must have been rough for you.
Yep. Because I was planning on, coming around, and then I got really caught up on this documentary about a Mother's Day massacre. And
What is up with you?
I just couldn't tear myself away from it.
You surround yourself with death. What is this?
I'm also named after the Black Dahlia murder
I'm
case.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
But you're named after the case?
Yes.
How old are you? When did the Black Dahlia murders happen? Am I
a very long
am I being
time
rude?
ago?
It was like the 40s. That's not that long ago.
Well, I mean, what do you mean? What do you consider a very long time ago?
Like cavemen.
Cavemen? Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Like Booba really old, but like
Okay.
Black Dahlia murders vintage.
Okay, it's vintage.
Yeah.
I'm,
Wait, so
I'm,
your parents set you up to be...
Not my parent. She was not my mother.
I'm so confused. What is this?
Okay.
What?
You want the here. Let's get out of the lab.
I don't know, man. I mean, you tell me whatever you want to tell me.
I mean, I literally do not care. So.
Yeah, I know. Apathy is a curse. I have it too. I would just hope that you're also not like me, where you would just lie.
No.
I would.
I
lie.
I very rarely lie.
I lie all the time.
And I very rarely joke, so.
I joke all the time.
I am sarcastic, though.
That's not right.
Well.
Sarcasm is a form of comedy.
Well, I'm sarcastic.
So you are funny.
Jeffy taught me.
To be sarcastic?
Yes.
What part of it did you need to get taught?
I didn't understand jokes or humor or why people were laughing.
Okay, okay.
So he taught me how to be sarcastic.
Shockingly, sounds like a lot of the people that I speak to in this fucking city.
Mm-hmm. And I got okay at it, but people don't realize when I'm being sarcastic because of how I talk. So I have to say that is sarcasm.
I feel I'm gonna make a request.
Mm-hmm.
When we are talking, don't do that.
Okay.
I want to see if I can get a read.
Okay. So, the person, I have 4 older brothers. Like, they're about 10 to 15 years older than me. I'm the youngest.
Isn't one of them Jeffy, or wasn't one of them Jeffy?
No, these are all not Jeffy. These are all my older brothers.
So is Jeffy your actual brother?
He is my half brother. We'll get there.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip ahead in the
Yeah,
story.
you're skipping ahead. Hold on. This is origin. So,
is this? So this is phase 1 of your origin story.
Yeah, phase 1.
When did we get into the crossover with the Hulk?
3.
See, you do understand comedy. You played into my joke.
I think the Hulk is Bison though.
Don't even give me that.
Wait,
I know.
no,
I
the
know that
Hulk
deep
is
down you
Bison.
understand comedy.
It has to be Bison. No, the Hulk is Jeffy.
Okay, just
He has
okay.
anger
Lay it
issues.
on me.
He's always angry.
Well, not anymore. But lay it on me.
Okay, so 4 older brothers, all doctors. My father's a doctor. Was a doctor. He's dead. And
okay.
My mother, name is Deborah, also a doctor.
Dead?
No, not dead.
Oh, okay. That's good at least.
Yeah, well, last November, my father died. Or last September, last year, autumn, father died. Took a break from the hospital. Went to attend, he got sick first, went to attend, try to help, died. Brothers tried to, they argued about whether cremated, death things. I didn't get a say. They pretty much ignored me the whole time I was there. And then I came back here. We have a group chat where we put our accomplishments as doctors.
You guys post memes in it too, or just
No,
accomplishments?
it's pretty much just accomplishments. If we do research papers, if we get promotions, if we treat a really difficult patient, or if
So
we
it's
get
just a circle jerk group chat.
Yes, basically yes. It's that.
Okay.
And they stopped posting in it after my father died, which I didn't know they were grieving. I didn't understand. So I kept posting in it, but there was no response. Christmas came around. Normally there's something. Nothing. There wasn't anything. And then during sorry, give me 1 second because I have elevator music and it's not right in my AirPods. Oh. Okay. So, January comes around. January 10th comes around, and it was a year since I got staff doctor, and I was working to become an attending. I got a letter from Deborah that stated, congrats on 1 year without a promotion. I don't know if I still have this letter.
Why do I feel like I knew about that? I think somebody told me about that, or you told me about it?
Perhaps. Anyway, she said, you're 30 and you haven't like accomplished anything, or and you're and happy like almost 30th birthday. Well, it would have been, you actually turned 30 this year. You're no daughter of mine. Do you ever wonder why you're named Dahlia? Have you ever looked up the murder case? It's because that girl was surgically cut in half, and that's because you only half belong in this family.
Damn, bro, your mom's kind of a bitch.
Yep, well, it's because she was not my mother. And the part of the family that I was part of is dead. This was all written down very plainly.
In the middle of a serious conversation, I will call you back as soon as it's over. I apologize. I apologize. Go ahead.
So that kind of destroyed my outlook on life, being that my whole life was a lie. And the people I thought were my family were not my family. Well, my brothers I was still related to, but, you know, bastard child. And was also told by my brothers that
Yeah,
if they... Yes?
If you're a bastard child, that means like you're that guy from like Game of Thrones.
Well...
And everybody loves that guy.
Well, if my brothers talk to me anymore, because my Deborah always viewed me as like her biggest, like the stain on her, basically. So she got all of my father's money because my family was very rich. So, you know, wife gets all the money, and she told her children, my brothers, that if they were ever to talk to me, they do not get their inheritance. So I no longer talk, they no longer talk to me. That is why the group chat went silent.
Oh. Okay, and then what next?
So, some time went by, and then, Jeffy's mom got a check, was blind, got a check in the mail that she couldn't read. So her mail gets, what? So her mail gets forwarded to Jeffy. What? Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing for a good reason.
Why?
Okay, listen, Dahlia, I find comedy in things that I shouldn't find comedy in. There was a therapist who I got introduced to who said that she was in a wheelchair because she got a surgery because one of her legs were shorter than the other, and I laughed for 15 minutes straight. Okay? Hearing that a blind woman got sent a check that she couldn't read is funny to me, and I can't explain why. I'm not a good person. I don't claim to be, but I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, anyway, got forwarded to Jeffy. That check came with a note that said, here's the rest of your hush money. You can have her. Regards, Deborah Fey.
So, was your dad and Jeffy's mom?
So, my dad fucked Jeffy's mom when she was very young. My dad was
One way to
old.
put it.
Well, I mean, it's true.
and then paid her off. And then all of my documents were forged. My birthday was changed. So I had no way of knowing, because all my family is doctors, so it was very easy to get a different birth certificate. And just say, yep, this is here's the baby. And they just played it off like they had, you know, and what's the term for like a very late pregnancy? Because my mother was older, or Deborah was older.
Death?
No, like it's like a rainbow baby. Because you're not supposed to have babies.
Excuse me?
That's what it's called. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, because you definitely seem like a ball of sunshine, like a real rainbow baby.
Yep, that's me. Rainbow baby. Anyway, also, they fucking made my birthday April 1st. Which I just feel like is so... Like, any way Deborah could make my life awful, she did. But it was my life, so I didn't know, you know? So anyway.
I guess I got that. I mean, that's pretty funny, though. Well, then Jeffy and I did a DNA test. And you were related. Isn't that a song? Like, took a DNA test, found out I'm 100%.
Well, I know, but Lizzo's not a great role model anymore.
What do you mean?
She's not.
Lizzo's great.
No, she's not. She's getting charged with sexual harassment for making her dancers catch dildos shot out of vaginas.
Huh?
Yeah, look it up.
I knew I was being sarcastic. I knew that she was bad, but I didn't know she was that fucking bad.
Yep.
Oh my god. Huh.
Took body positivity to a whole new level.
You said you don't know comedy.
I said I knew sarcasm.
That wasn't sarcasm. That was just a formatted joke.
Nope, it was sarcasm.
No.
So, anyway, that's how I found out that Jeffy and I were related. And Jeffy is younger than me. But basically, Jeffy's mother, my mother, biological mother, Barbara, you know, sold me. Which I had to come to terms with. And I tried to come to terms with.
You got human trafficked?
I mean, I don't know how, like, I do mental gymnastics because I went to live with Barbara for a time. And she is a difficult person to live with because she was blind. So I would move the furniture.
Wait a fucking minute. So you acted very, very strangely when I started laughing about her being blind, but you just actively fucked with a blind person.
She sold me.
I feel like what you did was objectively worse than what I did, but I still find comedy in both.
I mean,
why do that though? Why go to live with her if you're just gonna fuck with her?
I didn't plan on it. She didn't like my cooking.
But are you a bad cook?
No, I'm not.
Prove it.
I mean, I could, but there's not a kitchen here.
Well, rain check.
Okay, I'll rain check it. But,
Yeah. Well, then we fixed her eyes, and she could see. So then I helped her fix up the.
You would just fucking cure blindness? That's a thing?
So her eyes were damaged from hot oil that splashed onto him because of Jeffy's dad, who got very angry and hit a pan of oil when he was going to hit Jeffy.
Okay, well now I just seem like an asshole for laughing.
Yep, a little bit. And Jeffy jumped in front. Actually, he was going to hit Barbara, and Jeffy jumped in front, and in doing that, hit the hot oil on the stove and splashed Barbara's eyes.
So Jeffy did it to her.
Yeah, he felt very bad for many years.
Well, shit.
Yep.
Well, you fixed her.
Yeah, so
Is
then
she still alive?
Yes. But not here.
Does she know that Jeffy's dead?
I tried to call her. I don't know if the phone line's disconnected, and I really, really don't want to face her in person because the last time I was there, I was helping her repaint a wall, and she kept saying I was using the wrong shade of white. And I just left.
The hell, man? Why didn't you just use the right shade of white?
This woman could not see for over 20 years, and she's complaining about the wrong shade of fucking white.
Well, did she have her vision back at that point?
Yes.
Well, then, how is she the bad person?
She can go get her own fucking paint. I was just trying to be helpful.
Well, you can't have a splotchy paint job.
I don't know the differences between white.
You don't?
I mean, I do, but like, it looked fine. It looked fine.
But it wouldn't look fine if it dried. That's the whole part about paint.
Oh my god, we picked it out of the store and it was fine, but then once it was at the house, it wasn't fine anymore.
That's how paint works.
Okay, then you go paint our house.
I don't know the lady.
Oh, also, I have another brother that we found out about.
Okay.
Because
Is this
Barbara,
like a divorce situation?
Well,
where
Barbara's just
we
like a
don't talk about
slut.
this one?
No.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's true at this point.
Be kind to her. Her son died.
I mean, I know, but she also gave her other son to the wolves.
Excuse me?
Yeah, so Bison was raised by wolves.
What the fuck is a bison?
It's my other brother, Aaron Bison.
And who is he? What does he do?
He's a police
dead?
officer.
And he was raised by wolves?
Yep.
Huh.
Yep, only met him when Jeffy died.
Huh?
Well, I mean, maybe a little bit before then. Sorry, did you hear banging?
No.
Just give me 1 second. Okay.
You got zombies back there?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
I kind of skipped the part where Wyland came into the picture.
Oh.
So this part is really weird. So this kid named Wyland was an intern, the one that's dead. I found him.
Are you good?
No, I can't sit on this fucking...
You've been sitting on it fine. What
No,
is
I
wrong with
haven't.
you?
I haven't. It's not comfortable.
Okay.
So anyway, this kid Wylan came and I don't remember exactly, but it was his first day in the city. And I said this kid needs to be a doctor. We interviewed him, hired him, like 2-day turnaround. It was impressive. Jeffy and I both kind of took him under our wing, but he was fucking weird. Like he did like a Spider-Man climb and peed in the shower.
Huh?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
So
He
there was
slept...
a person that climbed on the walls and peed in the shower.
Yes. He also kept wanting to sleep in a dog bed.
Oh, I know somebody who likes to sleep in a dog bed. That's not anything weird.
Well, I mean, he like would refuse to sleep in a bed.
Yeah, I know somebody like that.
Okay. So there was just he just had like a lot of quirks, and then he
Yeah,
ca-
like
and then-
walking on walls.
Yes. Well, okay. And then he would say he was he would not use the toilet, and he would instead shit in our backyard. Like dig a hole and shit in it, and then cover it back up. Know somebody that does that?
Like shit in a hole like a dog and then cover it? Or like, I
Yeah.
guess a cat?
But no, yeah, but like with a shovel. Like he would dig, not with his hands, but like...
No, that person's just a freak.
Yeah, okay. So that's what we thought.
Okay.
But for whatever reason, he didn't have a home.
Are you taking in strays? Is that what it is?
We both felt like pity for this person, which was rare for both me and Jeffy to agree that this person we took pity on. So we invited him to stay at our house, and we gave him a room with a race car bed because he wanted a race car bed and he wanted to be a race car driver. Eventually we found out
Let me guess. Lab grown.
Nope. He was in prison for killing his father, which he did not do.
Huh?
His mother had set him up to take the fall because he would get a lesser sentence. Because he would go to juvie.
How old was this kid?
He was young. Like, well, I mean, like young Los Angeles standards, like 20, 21.
Interesting. Okay.
And so, and the reason he was digging holes in the backyard was he was checking to see if there was any bodies back there, because he had found his father buried in his own backyard.
So he was burying his own shit because he was looking for his father?
He wasn't actually burying his own shit. He just didn't want to admit that he was looking
Digging for
a
bodies?
body. Yes. And thought that saying he was shitting and then, you know, thought that made it better.
Oh.
So, which I don't think it did. Anyway, Echo eventually fucked up his mind, because he tried to be friends with Echo, because Jeffy was friends with Echo.
And then he did something that made Echo upset. And Echo didn't want to talk to him anymore.
Oh.
He went missing for a bit. And he showed back up like a completely different person. Completely clean. He was always kind of messy before. Would obey anybody's orders like a servant. Mind-washed. Brainwashed.
Oh.
So he got put in Parsons.
I was in Parsons yesterday.
Along with this came a text from a doctor that had an instruction booklet for how to command Wylan.
Did he get like Russian sleeper opt? What the fuck?
Yes.
Holy shit, cool.
Well, it was and it wasn't.
Or was it like, was it Russian brainwashing, or was it like?
No, it wasn't
was it
Russian.
Like, it was what is the American one that they did where they gave LSD to the public? What is it called?
Oh shit.
MK Ultra.
MK, yeah.
Did he get MK Ultra?
No, it was, I don't know what it was. It was more like split personality. Because he would lose time. And so it was like more like Get Out Sunken Room. Yeah.
I wouldn't have got that had you told me that yesterday. I watched Get Out for the first time yesterday.
Okay. So it was like
That's
Get Out Sunken Room.
Uh-huh.
While he was the, servant.
Oh.
And he would be the servant for 2 minutes and it'd feel like a day.
Huh.
It was brutal. To watch.
Well, shit.
Eventually, I snapped him out of it. But I couldn't get him out of Parsons.
Well, why not?
I'm not psych.
I could give somebody a call.
I did. I gave Pixie a call. And this was 3 days before Mother's Day. Or maybe a little bit more. And I was working at a hospital back when I was living with Barbara. I had another job and I had to fly back. I called Pixie and I said, he's fine. He's cured. He can be let go. But Pixie wasn't happy that no psych had seen him. And that basically I had treated him, even though he had been there for 2 days. And
Why couldn't she just have a psych run an eval on him?
I don't know. But I trusted her to release him, and she didn't. And so he was there. I don't know how many more days. Because they didn't tell me. And he had just spent the last 5 or 6 years incarcerated. And he didn't do well in Parsons. And he had just come back from being fucking brainwashed by this goddamn cult doctor. And he broke. On Mother's Day, he expected me to be there and I wasn't.
Oh wait, so this is the guy. This is the doctor guy.
This is Wyland.
That's your kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't know what happened exactly. But he snapped and he went to kill Jeffy. And he shot Jeffy. So Kiki shot him. And he died. And I wasn't there.
Well, I know you've probably heard this many times, but I don't believe it was your fault. Despite you probably blaming yourself for it. But I can see that you are, you know, emotionally distraught over this. So as I don't know you that well, I won't try to console you, but I will tell you that hearing all of this, I do not think it was your fault. I think it was more of a product of circumstance type situation. And while you may blame yourself for it, I don't think that you should personally.
I went and I killed the doctor that brainwashed him.
Well, that seems like a little extreme, I think. But I mean, who am I to say what's extreme, you know what I mean?
And then I killed Wyland's mother.
Okay, well that seems like overkill, maybe. Is that why you aren't a doctor anymore?
Oh, no.
Did you ever get caught for that?
No.
Okay, and you could just live with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, bitch, you scary.
Okay. Got over my fear of drills with the doctor. So
You have fear of drills?
Yeah, my kneecaps got drilled before I was tortured. I couldn't use
hell?
drills for a while.
What the fuck? When did that happen? That wasn't part of the story.
Hmm. Yeah.
Well, I feel like there's a lot to you as a person. Are there any more cliff notes or important events that you'd like to tell me about so I can better understand you, or you think that this is
I now work for the
sufficient?
person that I did an autopsy on a year ago.
Huh?
And also for the person that once tried to kill Jeffy.
How do you do an autopsy on someone but work for them currently?
So you
Like
say
an estate?
you say you don't know who Michael Simone is.
No idea.
Yeah, you might.
Isn't
want...
that the wait? That's the guy who's on the hospital name.
Right.
I thought it was. Isn't it like a terrorist or something?
Yes.
Oh, why did they name a hospital after a terrorist?
Because he was dead.
They named a hospital after a dead terrorist?
His brother's very rich. They're both very rich.
Huh.
He funded this place.
Okay. What is this place?
It's a pharmaceutical company.
Is it really, though?
Yes.
Is it really, though?
Yes.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I have to step outside. I'm getting very bad headaches. I
Okay.
have to step outside and take a nap. Please don't leave me locked out.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna take a nap here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind, everything's all good.
Okay.
It's like I threaten taking a nap and I just get in my way. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you seem like a very interesting person.
Yeah, I've been told that.
I mean, don't blow smoke on your ass. I've been told that too. But I don't go bragging about it. Would you like to know about me, or do you not care?
You can tell me about you.
I wouldn't be. Well, no, I'm not going to tell you about me unless you want to hear about me, because I don't. I think we're both kind of no nonsense people, and if you don't give a shit, then it's not worth time.
Mm. No, I'm interested.
You are.
Yep.
Okay.
I also
What
have
do
to
you
stay
wanna-
awake, so go ahead.
Well, what do you want to know about me?
Where are you from?
I'm from Liberty City.
Okay.
Born and raised.
Are your parents alive or dead?
I don't know.
Do you not keep in touch with them?
No, I do not. They disowned me.
When?
When? So when I lived in Liberty City, I had a younger brother and an older sister, and I was kind of a miscreant, and I was kind of a street rat, and I did a lot of really bad things, and basically it culminated into hey, basically you're gonna not go to juvie, and you're gonna go to like federal penitentiary for a very, very long time, or you can enlist. And my parents were already very upset with me at that point, and I decided to enlist, and they were happy that I was finally doing something with my life. And then I went AWOL after 2 days and fled, and I haven't spoken to them since. And I imagine that they would not be very happy with speaking to me. So I didn't try.
What about your siblings?
What about them?
You speak to them?
No. Sister never really liked me. My younger brother, I don't really want to face after the shit I've done, especially now, of all things.
The worst thing you've done?
Worst thing I've done? I couldn't quantify it personally. There's a lot of things that I've done that a lot of people think that are bad. Like just today, do you know Shirley Lemon?
Yeah, I know you shot her.
I put her in the ICU.
Yep.
And a lot of people would argue that that's relatively bad, but I don't think my moral compass aligns with most people, so I couldn't tell you what the worst thing that I've ever done was. I think that the thing that I regret the most is getting my best friend killed.
How?
It's a really long story. Basically, one of our friends got kidnapped, and we went to go save him, and it was this whole thing. It was me, my best friend Actor, and our good friend Tyrone. We went to go save our friend, and we basically like I don't know. We fought like close to an army, kind of, and it wound up with Actor getting exploded, and he died in my arms. And there was a short period of time where there was a homeless man that somewhat reminded me of him, and I forced him at gunpoint to dress up like my dead best friend. I'm still kind of not over it, but I've kind of come to terms with the fact that he's just dead, and I'm never getting him back. But I think that that is the thing that I regret the most, of getting my friend killed. It sucks. It sucks to say, but I don't think that I would change anything, because we managed to save my friend. We lost Tyrone in the process. He's not dead. We just don't know where he is. And you know, I would have rather, I know for a fact that Actor would have rather died helping Eddie than died later knowing that we didn't do anything to try to save him. And I think that that's the best I could do for Actor, which is, you know, let him die for a cause rather than, you know, die for nothing.
So then why do you regret it?
Because my best friend died. I'm allowed to regret things. I wouldn't change anything, but I'm allowed to regret the fact that I got my friend killed.
To me, regret usually means you would change something.
I mean, I guess I don't regret it. I'm just upset about it.
Yeah.
Anything else? I'm not really an open-ended speaker. I'm not an open-ended speaker. I'm more of a question answerer.
So what do you do on the day to day?
Occupy my time.
How?
Whatever that comes up, you know, strippergrams, I don't know, like bits and comedic things, and distracting myself by hanging out with people.
From
anything to keep the intrusive thoughts from creeping in.
What intrusive?
Cooking meth, bank robberies, you know, stuff like that.
What do you mean intrusive thoughts?
There's a lot of stuff that I think about when I'm alone, and I'd rather not think about it. So I distract myself. Hence, intrusive thoughts.
Like, what if I picked up this fork and stabbed it in my eye? Like those kind of intrusive thoughts?
No. Less intrusive thoughts in like the, hey, jump off this bridge that you're on top of, and more intrusive thoughts like thoughts that just intrude on my day-to-day life and impair me because I get caught in deep thought over it. Things that stun lock me.
Do you have a besides like little bits, I'm trying to find the right word. Do you have a I don't think passion is the right word. Maybe it is. Like a goal?
No, I don't have any goals in life.
Why?
Well, I've just never seen the appeal of it. Most of the time, I don't think I'm going to live long enough to achieve the things that I've achieved so far. I'm shocked that I'm still alive at this point. So, like, I don't set long-term goals. I'm more short-term oriented.
Would you like to set long-term goals?
I don't think I'm capable of it at this point.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't think I am. I think that if I wanted to set long-term goals, I wouldn't even know what to, set.
Like, what things interest you?
I like movies. I like meth. I like guns. I like... Not really a car guy. I'm currently working at a movie production agency. I'm filming a movie. I cook meth on my downtime. I mean, most of the things that I like to do, I do. So there's no really like long term or anything really. And whenever I try to set anything long term, it always winds up falling through. So I've kind of just conditioned myself to just live in the short term rather than the long term. It's what leads to my sporadic behavior most of the time.
But you're capable of holding a conversation for a decent amount of time, which is...
when I need to.
Well, that is rare.
Yeah, because I'm not completely inept. I can sit down and I can have in-depth conversations with people. It's kind of like one of the things that I pride myself on. I'm not like an emotionless this is not me throwing shade at you, by the way, before I continue saying these words. I'm not like some emotionless husk that just sits around at like
a pharmaceutical
fast food places.
company.
No,
Or
right?
a fast
No.
food company.
Like fast food places, and they're content with that life. I want more, so I actively go out and seek more. And if more in that situation is like a long conversation, I'll do it. Or if it's like a fast-paced like stripper bit, I'll do it. I'm very flexible with the things that I'm capable of doing. Holding a conversation is one of the many things that I pride myself on being able to do. Because while I am loud, bombastic, and annoying, which is probably something that you've seen of me before, I also can be extremely well-spoken and emotionally like articulate.
What do you care about the most?
I don't think I care about anything, if I'm being quite honest, Dahlia. I think that apathy has gnawed at my insides for such a long period of time that I've grown numb to a lot of things. I cause violence, I hurt my friends, and most of the time I don't feel regret about it, and I think that that is not a good thing. And I'm aware that it's not a good thing, but also at the same time that, like, my priorities are all out of whack, and I don't think that there's many things that I do genuinely care about. And it is a problem. It's one of those intrusive thoughts that I try not to think about. There were a lot of things that I used to care about, but they're gone, and I don't really have anything else, I don't think. A lot of people that I cared about deeply are either dead or gone, and I think that I've grown so calloused to losing people that I'm hesitant to let other people in. While I might call Shirley my friend, I felt bad in the moment that I shot her with a shotgun, but I got over it extremely quickly, like worryingly quickly. And I don't know if that's just a product of living in Los Santos or if that's a product of something deeper rooted, but I think that me not caring about a lot of things is not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, I get told that too.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, for people like us, I would assume that, like, you know, that's life.
I used the analogy earlier today that the deck of cards I was dealt was all the information cards and jokers.
I try not to think about card games because then I go gamble because I have a serious gambling addiction.
Oh.
Yeah.
I miss you.
But I see the analogy that you're making. Any other questions?
No.
No? All right. Well, then I think we officially know each other, and I think that we're on better terms because of it, personally.
I'm not changing your name on my phone.
I don't expect you to. Yeah, I'm not changing my name for you on my phone.
Is it bitch?
I won't tell you what it is.
What is it?
I won't tell you what it is.
Why?
Because what's the fun in that? The not knowing is more fun than me just outright telling you.
Okay.
I want you to know that I have a problem with chronic lying as well. So some of the things that I did tell you were lies, but some of them were true.
Okay. I have a problem with sometimes telling if people are lying to me. So that will be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really good at lying.
I got better at it now though than I used to be.
Yeah.
It used to be really bad.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can. I think me saying what I'm saying is underselling it. Like, I'm very good at lying to people. I'm kind of like really, really good at manipulation tactics, and I'm really, really good at gaslighting.
Yeah, so are my brothers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's something else Jeffy taught me.
Gaslighting?
Yep.
Nice. I mean, like, I met somebody, and in the same day, they were calling me their soulmate. So, like, I'm good at what I do.
Yeah. It's just not worth the effort for me.
What? Getting a soulmate?
Oh, no. Oh, I forgot I was married once.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, I think I knew this already.
He's dead.
Damn, bro. Who was it again?
Paul Leisman.
Why?
Why? Because I wanted a promotion. And I was showing...
You slept your way to the top?
No, I didn't sleep with him. I was showing that I would do anything for my patients, including marrying him. And he was going to take my last name so he could become
I feel like
a police
that's an
officer.
ethical nightmare.
No, not with this. This is the most ethical thing I've ever done, include in LSMG.
Huh.
Yep.
Interesting. Have you ever thought about becoming an actress?
No.
Would you like to?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
I'm just saying, it could be fun, Dahlia.
Oh, wait. I was an actress once.
Yeah? How was that?
I played a dead dog.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I film serious movies.
This was a serious thing. I got shot and died.
In a dog costume?
Yeah.
And this was for what?
Juno was trying to become a ranger. And so they skinned me too. So I had on a dog mask, but then she skinned me, so I took it off.
And then you were just underneath.
Yeah, but I had like red hair, so it looked like it was supposed to symbolize blood and stuff.
Huh.
Yeah. I also
think I
got
have
hit by a car, and they just killed me over and over in those skits.
I think I have a part that would be perfect for you.
Yeah. Is it dead body?
No. It could be. Uh, 1940s femme fatale.
You want me to be sawn in half?
Huh? No, that's not what femme fatale means.
Sorry, I just got stuck on the 1940s and I stopped listening.
Like a detective thing.
I do make a better detective than most of the PD.
Well, I mean, so did I. I've solved the murder before.
Yeah.
Incorrectly, but that was on purpose. I pinned the finger on somebody who I did not like because they stabbed me, and then all of the gangs in the city wanted to kill them. This was back in Liberty, a long time ago. Liberty go crazy. What is that? Why is there a helicopter? What is happening?
I'm wondering that, and I don't think I want to go outside.
Oh, I do. Come on.
Gone. No.
Mountain.
Oh. Jillian.
Can't fucking look up that high, god damn it.
Oh, god damn it.
Huh?
Hi, Miss Dahlia.
Hi.
It's me, Dr. Rosabelle Breyer.
Hi.
Hi.
I wanted to apologize a little bit for yesterday. I don't want anything to happen to you.
I get it. I don't want anything to happen to you either.
And I now, I continue to not want anything to happen to you, and I'm concerned about how you got drugs in your system in the first place. Does that not concern you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know how it happened.
Okay, tell me again.
Okay, I was in Mirror Park and I asked a lady to drive me away from Mirror Park because I don't want to be there. And then she bumped my glasses off of my face, and then someone broke them, or they broke when they fell. I'm not really sure. And then someone said there's something on the ground for you, and I thought they were my glasses, and I went to pick them up, and it stabbed me. Which, to be fair, could still have been my glasses because they were broken. And then I started feeling real good on the account of, like, whatever stabbed me. Let's face it, I've felt that way before. So I know that I was stabbed with something that was drugs. I don't know what. And then I was still there waiting and shouting for people that were walking by me. And then there was two ladies that showed up. I couldn't really see them on the account of my glasses. And someone said, "Oh, you're fucked up. Here, take this." And then handed me drugs, and then someone else handed me more drugs, and a bunch of people just handed me drugs, I guess. I don't know. It kind of got all fuzzy from there.
Okay. Would you be willing to tell that to a police officer?
Oh yeah, Mr. Frankie Knox. I told him the day of, and I was going to tell him today, but he never got back to me when I texted him.
Can you talk to Bundy? Did you know Bundy?
I don't know Bundy, but I know Mr. Lucian Evo. I was just hanging out with him.
Okay, could you talk to Bundy, please?
I don't know him. How am I supposed to?
I will give his phone number to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no
actually,
problem.
I will read it out to you if that's okay.
Okay. Let me see. I don't. Lucian did give me a gift. Let's see here, and there is a pad of paper here and a pencil. Okay.
Okay. All right. You ready? All right. It is 628. 769. 8790.
All right.
All right. I'm just concerned that because you know Wade is in prison.
Good. I hope he rots in there.
Okay. Did you not know that?
No. How would I know that?
Okay. Yeah, this is part of the problem because you are named in the plea agreement that he is not to come into contact with you when he is on parole. However, I think that you might be getting targeted because you are named in the plea agreement. And that is potentially why you were jabbed with drugs. It is very important if you remember any of the hair colors of the women that were there.
Okay. One of them had green hair, I can tell you that.
Green hair, not blue.
Okay, so everything was kind of blobs, right? So there was a lot of orange. There was some blue, some green, some yellow, a lot of black.
Right.
Maybe a blonde person.
If you can remember their descriptions as much as possible, that's going to be super, super helpful because if they are targeting, I'm very pissed off at the police for if you were not informed that you were being named in the plea agreement and now your life is in danger because of said plea agreement, that is negligence on the police part.
Oh, okay.
So
well, I did tell at the day of, Miss Aaron said, don't be by yourself for the next couple of weeks because you're probably gonna get targeted and murdered. She did say that. But it's been several weeks, I'm pretty sure, so since my dad died.
Okay. Did she say that when
She said that when we were in the hospital.
Okay, so not since then. Not since this was about 11 days ago he got sentenced.
Wow, no.
Yep, okay. Yep, all right then. I've been trying to call Aaron, so give Bundy a call as soon as you can. I'm stuck up at Nexus today. So if you need me to be there, yeah, but otherwise just please stay clean and off the drugs, okay?
Yeah, I told Mr. Edgar I wouldn't disappoint him.
Okay, all right. Other than that, stay safe, and if you want to help and you are willing to take, drug tests and everything, I'll let you know what we're doing, and so you can help on that front and be prepared for the island, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I just had like a little chit chat with Mr. Edgar, so.
Okay, all right. I just want you to be safe. That's it, okay?
Yeah, I'll be safe.
Just make smart choices.
I always make smart choices.
Okay, you don't, but
for the next.
I make smart choices. It doesn't always pan out that way, but I make smart choices.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Call
All
Bundy,
right.
please.
Okay, will do.
All right. Love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love you too. Bye.
Oh. All right, who's next on the list? Well, all right, not Edgar then. Winston.
combo with Easton was so good. I need cigarettes. Not what I meant. I'm sorry for missing. Oh. I have work receipts too. Put away the seed bag. Dispose of these. Dude, it made me want to hop on Poppy so bad. Poppy Posey. So bad. I almost caved. Because I was like, oh my god, I just want to hug Houston. Alright. Will he be fine? Okay, he'll be fine. Went to get smokes. BRB. This is not where the bank is. Oh.
Who are you?
Dahlia.
Dahlia, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Are you up here because of him?
What? Who? No.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
Boy up here.
What? I came to deposit receipts, man.
All right. And get the fuck out of here. Some dumb fuck might get you shot in the fucking head because he's a dumb fuck. So.
God damn it.
Yeah, we'll be a minute. I apologize
Yeah.
on the inconvenience.
Yep.
Watch it.
You got a pink car. Okay, literally the one time. The one moment I leave the fucking Oh my god, a sea bag! Who's this?
Huh?
Oh, I was just asking who this was.
Oh, Aubrey.
Oh, hey. Okay. Hey, you.
Yeah, Wayne was like, can you please not hurt him?
Hey.
And I was like,
Oh,
hey.
if he's running his mouth,
Hey, I'm you, Dahlia?
promises.
Yes.
Oh, I've got bad news.
What's the bad news?
We need you.
Why?
We need you at the bank.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. All right, come on in.
I have literally left that building one time today.
Whose car are we putting him in?
Do you need food or anything?
No.
Okay. Hola.
Okay. Hi, hands up.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
How are you?
All right, let's
Ow.
move.
Stay with this hostage with
In the green
W.
car.
Yo, you associated at all?
Me and that guy.
Just any gang? You
Not really. Not enough to warrant any problem.
All right.
You know, as long as this is standard and I don't get hurt.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
I won't let
you'll
them
be
have
fine.
issue. The previous person was a problem, so we needed
Yeah,
an
it's-
emergency swap.
Yep. It's funny
Otherwise, I wouldn't have
because
grabbed
I
you.
was I was just trying to call that person.
Oh.
Yep.
Did they ping you?
No.
They text you, call you?
I texted them
Oh, okay.
because I needed to talk to him.
Oh, they might be a little unavailable for a bit.
Yep.
As are you, I guess.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, people play dumb games. You know.
Yep.
Shit happens, but that's all you need to know.
Yep. No, I get it. How dumb was he? Like, how bad? Like, I just need to know because
Bad.
like, okay.
Bad.
Fuck.
If you're trying to do business with that cunt, I wouldn't. But you're you. You make your own decisions. I don't give
God
a fuck.
fucking damn it.
Just, you know.
Alright, look, I'm just gonna put my arms down until the police get here. Is that cool?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay.
Just you know, don't reach for any dumb shit. I took your gun, so
Yeah.
but I think you're cool.
And
Well, I don't think you're cool, but
what?
that person thinks you're cool.
I'm very
You know,
offended.
I'm sorry, okay?
I'm so offended.
I can't get connected too fast, okay?
I am so offended.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now, in the past, literally 12 hours, I have left this building, like the building I was in, one time.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Yep.
I saw a doggy collar in your pocket. Cute.
Yeah.
What's the dog's name?
It's ZZ.
Stevie?
Or ZZ, Zigzag. It's my dead son's dog.
Vivi?
ZZ, like ZZ. So Zigzag. But I just call, yeah.
I hear talking outside of.
It's locals.
It's what?
It's locals. The locals.
Oh, it's
yeah.
locals.
Yep.
That's
I
my
was about to
queen.
say.
Yeah, there's no one out the front.
Yeah, no, I stay up here enough.
Yeah, no, I heard yelling.
Yeah.
And my mind just put together random words. I'm like, oh shit, we're about to get fucking some shit.
Yeah, no. Do you mind if I grab a cigarette? Like, that's all. That's literally why I left the building. I went down the street and I grabbed a cigarette.
Do you want to join?
Have a smoke.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just not need a cigarette.
Okay. You said you were good on food and drinks as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot cigarettes.
See, what I like about you as a hostage is you ask questions before you do it, you know?
Well, I'm not an idiot.
So, I mean...
Look, I get it. And I'm not in the business of dying.
Yeah.
Should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I personally treat every hostage like they're the same.
Yeah.
Because you never know, honestly.
No, you don't. You don't. So.
Yeah. But I assume that you've been in the city long enough and you know people, so you're good.
Yeah. No, and that's also why, like, if you ask him if I'm gang affiliated, as long as nothing happens, it's not a problem, you know.
What do you mean?
Like, if nothing, as long as it's standard, which I assume it's going to be, then it's not a problem.
Yeah, it's not personal.
Yeah. No, right. That's what I mean. Like, I've been taken hostage enough.
Yeah.
Like, it's not personal, so there's going to be no issue.
How's the rest of your day been?
What'd you say?
I said, how's the rest of your day been? If you need to pay attention to radio, it's fine.
Yeah. Now radio's clear.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been good. You know, been getting shit done.
Nice.
You ever have those like series of days where it's up good and it's like a slope and you're still going up?
Yeah, yeah. Except mine's usually the opposite of like just continual downhill. Being that I've left this building once in the last 12 hours and I walk into a hostage situation. That's pretty much my life. So, or like there's like a 1 in 200 chance that something goes wrong in my testing. And that 1 in 200 chance happens. So, yeah, I'm a doctor, so. But not at the hospital. You don't have to worry. I'm not a government employee. I would have told you that up front.
Are you a vet doctor or?
No, I'm a pharmacist.
Okay.
So I used to work at the hospital, but I left in good standing, so.
Can
No.
Can I have some cough syrup?
No, I don't produce that anymore. Yeah.
Anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I can't get it anymore. That's lock and key. I'm still, like, above board in terms of drugs. One time in 12 hours, I stepped outside.
I'm so sorry. I know you've been cooked up in there for ages, but that, like,
Yeah,
if this was any other scenario, I would not have taken you, but this was emergency.
Yo.
You glad to be free?
No, I'm actually very, very worried about my test.
How long?
So what was the number again?
24206. How long until your test is done?
I don't know.
Not even an estimate?
No.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No. It's just. Well, I mean, I could say the obvious of not keeping me outside of a building, but besides that, I'd rather you not get in a shootout, so this is okay.
I also would like to not get in a shootout.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I just grabbed another cigarette.
Please.
Yes. Yeah.
I can't fucking. I misspelled triangle, or I would have had it. I'm
There you go.
so mad at myself.
I'm gonna check around outside real quick.
Okay.
Fireworks across the street.
Interesting.
Damn. I'm trying to think of myself in a movie, if actually in real life too, like if I were to hold someone hostage and like it was some insane like movie shit where there would be like the whole PD, right? And snipers and other shit. I'm trying to think what position I would do. Because you know, in most of the movies they have them like to their side.
Right.
With the gun on the side of their head. I'm thinking
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I was thinking of like if I were to have someone, I would stand right behind them, right? And like press the gun to the back of their head, but then and have the gun like laid against my forehead, but then that would probably hurt if I shot them, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
the recoil would get you. You would it'd probably end up being just like a fucking TikTok of you knocking yourself unconscious if you had to execute the fucking hostage as well.
Yeah, and miss a shot
It's
as
just
well.
it's like double KO, yeah.
I can't see through these doors. They're so reflective.
I can.
I can. There's nobody. If there was any police, I'd put my hands up. So.
Yeah.
That's not good. Oh, I'm having a headache, sorry.
You're chain smoking a lot. You sure you're okay?
I'm very stressed about my test next door. Because like I said, I've been constantly monitoring it over the past 24 hours, and I haven't left that building.
Do you want me to run in there and go check on them?
You can't. It's locked.
I probably don't know what the fuck is going on. But okay.
No, you can't.
Did you manage to get your car serviced?
Yeah, I did.
I'm so fucking washed, but it's
You did
done.
it. You did it. That's all that matters.
Good shit.
Well done. Good shit.
Thank you. I'm stressed, and when I'm stressed, I fucking panic. Do
Yeah, you
wanna
managed
try
to do it. Sure. I don't know how to do it.
Okay, Q and E make it go faster and slower. W make it go forward. S make it go back on the drill keypad. We've got 2 drills. You just kind of peek at a wall. It's lights out to start it. I recommend lighting up the bottom row first.
I'm really high right now, so when I go backwards, the reflection gets bigger, and when I go forward, it gets smaller. It's like
Yeah, my hair used to be your color, like the color of your hair. I haven't seen that hair color in a long time.
If it gets too red, you've got to pull it back and let it
yeah, I just recently dyed it, like maybe a month ago. and because I used to just have my natural, which was just fully black. I'm kind of missing the black hair. I'm not gonna lie, but
See, I just dyed mine from black. Like it was black for fucking ever.
Yeah.
And now this is my natural hair color, so.
Yeah, I dyed this recently because it was like classic goth girl hair color. You even see my makeup? Look, I got cat.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I got cat, whatever they're called.
The
bat wings.
Wings.
I think, actually.
Yeah. I haven't. My makeup's usually done. I just haven't slept.
Yeah, I pretty much just. I don't know. I'm not bothered with fucking like all that other blush shit. I just get the black on my face and then I go with my day. I'm not even like careful with it either. I just.
No, you just toss it on. Yeah, I used to be like that, and then I was a plastic surgeon. I guess I still am a plastic surgeon, so I paid a little bit more attention to it.
I've been looking for a plastic surgeon because I'm gonna be look at my face.
Okay.
My cheeks are too puffy with really tight masks as well.
Okay, yeah,
But-
that's a very, yep. Your cheekbones, they're a little out there. Yeah. I would ask you to take your mask off, but then, yeah.
Hey, with other masks, it's really bad.
It's
Hey, maybe
yeah.
another day when it's totally not me.
Yeah, when it's totally not you.
Totally not
yep,
me.
Yep. Sorry, I'm gonna grab another cigarette.
You did good on cameras, by the way. Sorry for dipping in the middle, but.
I'll give you your gun back too, because I can't be fucking bothered to have another SIP gun. I'm gonna be honest. Those
No,
guns are hot ass.
they're fucking trash. That's the gas station across the street.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. You are up here long enough, and you.
There's a car on fire.
Yep. It's a local.
I think it's 5 minutes.
I was about to be like, well, 07.
Yeah, it's a local. Probably they run into the gas station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Caesar. I've met him before. Oh, it's open. Come on.
Do you know how to do lights off, Winston?
Sorry, say that again. Oh.
I can't though, because it's so hard. I know there's a really easy way, but I forget. Yeah, sorry, I was communicating. You know what I don't understand? Why is there a fire extinguisher, and a fire? Why didn't they put out the fire yet?
Yeah, I'd. Good question.
Like, are they kind of stupid?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's fucking still going. So there's a fire in Polito, like it's inside of like a bunch of bricks, and there's a fire extinguisher, and someone hasn't been bothered to put it out. And there's a literal ongoing fire next to it, in a brick thing. Oh, what? What do you mean fireplace?
I mean, I think it's supposed to be a fireplace, but.
I mean, yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's a. Alright, yeah. Yeah, it's a place for fire, but yeah, okay. Alright, hands up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There please. Oh, yep, you're right.
Yeah.
There's also a truck on fire across the street.
Hello, this is Brother Ranger Henry King. How's it going?
Going good. Hi, how's it going?
I'm doing pretty good. Alrighty. Let me open this door a little bit.
Of course, two doors, but
You guys already ready?
we are ready. Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to do free passage and no spikes.
Okay,
Yeah,
you want
free
just
passage,
free passage, no
no
spikes?
spikes. You know. Ella special, of course.
Okay.
Also, she needs to get back to her lab.
Yeah.
We only
Alright,
got.
Alrighty, give me one moment. Two males.
I've informed them that we're ready to go.
Yeah, we're ready.
No passage, no spikes.
Alrighty. Alrighty, I only asked for one thing.
What's that?
30 seconds.
All right, 1,000, 1,000.
Hey, you want to drop my gun?
We're giving them 30 seconds to head out of here.
You want to drop my gun?
Yeah, do it.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you. I'll pick it up after you go.
Yeah.
Is it just y'all two?
What? I
Is it
think
just you
you're.
two?
They don't
Are
know.
you blind,
There's
Bundy? Oh, I
three
get
people
it.
in a
You know-
hostage.
Hey, Bundy, are you
Oh,
blind?
Jesus,
Get it?
there's
Get it?
another one.
Blind Bundy.
Could you only have one eye?
Well, he was in my blind spot.
Oh, that's a pretty big blind spot.
I was on your right.
God damn it. Most people don't point, they just accept it because of the handicap.
Has it been 30 seconds yet?
Well, I can call
It's
that
been
out.
30 seconds, Bundy.
It
That's
has
what we were
been 30
told.
seconds. Let's get this going.
Yeah, they're getting antsy about their 30 seconds in there. We ready for
Like,
this?
don't tell me 30 seconds if it's not 30 seconds. That's all.
Wait, did you already count to 30 seconds?
Yes, I counted 30.
She did.
Okay, we're about to
Are
be ready.
you
Okay, well, don't lie to me
about
about
to
the
be?
time.
No, I didn't lie to you.
Are you
Okay.
trying to say that she
Alright.
can't count to 30, officer? That's kind of fucked.
You want to start
I need to
slowly
change my
moving
music.
forward?
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, stop
Good to have
there.
you back in the
Stop there.
uniform.
Stop there.
Sorry. And my hands are up.
Okay, I believe you.
Yep, my hands
We're
are
about
up.
to be ready on the. Oh, your hands. Okay.
My hands are up.
Her hand.
Already. I
My hands are up. My hands are still up.
What position am I, Henry?
I'm in dress.
Your primary.
Oh no, is that what's his name?
I'm in dress.
Carter.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
Her hands are up. By the
My
way.
hands
Hands are up.
Her
What's your
hands are
name?
up.
Alrighty. Alrighty, can you go ahead
Faye.
and bring the hostage to your right, please? To me.
All right,
Yeah.
Finn to the right.
Yep.
To the right.
270 is secondary.
The BBMC.
337 is going to be tertiary.
Guess the BBMC.
I'll go for clearing it.
Yep. Ma'am, can you go ahead and face away from me?
Yeah.
I just want to pat you down, make
If
sure
there's anybody inside, make your presence known.
there's nothing. Are you?
Mm-hmm.
You better tell me you're in here.
All right, ma'am.
I repeat, San Andreas State Parks. Anybody inside?
Did they put anything on you? Did they hurt you any type of way?
No. I
Marty,
think
what-
they took my gun off of me, but they left it inside.
Can I get your license?
Yep.
Can you show me your license for me?
San Andreas State Park.
There you go.
Try to make your presence known. Do it now.
Thank you. And where did they take you from, ma'am?
I literally came to the bank at the wrong time.
Okay, so they didn't really kidnap you.
No.
Alrighty, I
That's
appreciate
my
all that.
yeah. That's my motorcycle.
Oh, that's your
right,
motorcycle.
right
okay.
there. Yep. I literally left the building the first time in 12 hours, and I really need to get back to that building. So.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yep.
I appreciate it. If we have any information, I will get it. Can I get your phone number real
Yep.
quick as well?
All right, Dahlia. I heard you're in a hurry. Here's
Yes,
your gun back.
thank
Just gonna
you.
Shove it in your holster for you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay.
Everything good in there?
Did Rosabelle call you, by the way?
She did, yeah.
Okay. All right.
So I've got her statement. I just need the other one.
Okay, great. All right. Sir. Motherfucker. Fuck. Why is O2 levels down? I cannot talk right now.
Are you like being hunted?
No,
Okay. I mean, so long. If you can't talk, you can't talk. I just want to make sure that you're good.
There's more blood in his airway. Okay, let's get it suctioned out. I need gloves.
Do you fuck? I don't know if you moved or something that caused the bleed to happen again. I actually really just need to quit smoking. Nope. Him not texting or calling is not a good sign. Like, literally, probably the worst outcome. How does Dahlia do it? Let's see if he's dead. Well, girl, do you remember what I said about not texting things? Please. But look, cute fish. Please, please. Rosabelle, please. Hi.
Can I call you back? Are you good?
No, and yes and no, but
Okay.
that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna call you back because I want to talk to you, but I'm in the middle of a business transaction, and I'm gonna try to sell some stuff to you. Okay, just give me a second.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
This is her life now. Welcome. I literally think she's gonna learn the art of micronaps. Hello.
So your niece is in the hospital?
What?
Your niece is in the hospital?
I was told that your niece was in the hospital.
Why?
Why to what?
Is she in the hospital?
Apparently she fell off a mountain or something. In a car.
Is she in the ICU?
I don't think so. But if she is, I know who put her there. But I won't release that information unless it's like a serious injury. You should probably call her.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yep.
Hi, Miss Dahlia.
Do not fucking lie to me.
I'm not lying to you. For what? What do you mean?
You were taken to the fire station.
Oh, yeah. They dropped me off there and said, I hope you learned your lesson. And then they dropped me off. But they were just joshing around.
You were in the hospital?
I currently, yeah.
Why were you at the hospital?
Right now, because I fell out of a vehicle.
Why were you at the fire station and said, I hope you learned your lesson?
I didn't say that. They said it.
Why? Who said that?
It is my aunt. She's real mad. Don't tell her it was you. I can't. Artorias.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Artorias.
Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, he was just trying. He was just trying to kill. You can't do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. Yeah, don't do it. He was trying to do a really cool thing, and then I accidentally got injured.
What was he trying to do?
I can't tell you because I'm right in front of a government employee.
Okay, tell me later. Also,
Okay.
remember what I said about texting things? It could
What do you
make
mean?
people, like, you know, I think I saved
But it's
it.
just Bundy.
Yeah, I think it's fine. But, you know, that's probably fine.
Well, I can't text about Bundy.
I don't know. They get really weird about cops, you know?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Because of snitching.
Who's they?
The biohazard group.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, it's a good thing they didn't, like, only a couple of them saw me earlier with Mr. Lucian Evo.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably fine.
Yeah, he was teaching me how to shoot out in the wilderness, deep in the Palito Forest, all alone.
Are you getting your weapons license?
I already have it.
No, you need another one. Remember what I said?
I have more than one.
Oh, you got more than one? Okay, great.
Yeah. I went to a judge and I said, "Hey, remember me?" And he said, "Of course." I said, "Give me a license." And he said, "Anything for the doctor," because he owed me one.
Okay. Rosner, am I on your emergency contacts?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just making sure because I wasn't contacted when you were in the ICU.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I would like to know if something happens to you.
Okay, no problem. I'm sure it probably won't happen again.
It probably will happen again. And I'd like to know if are you buying?
Yeah.
You are buying cards from Easton, aren't you?
No, I'm not. This isn't East End.
Who are you buying cards from? Easton is
No
there.
one. They're just showing me a card. It's an individual with an all black suit and a black helmet.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. You're my ride. Let's go. And black gloves.
Is Easton selling cards? Because he said he was going to sell me something,
he
and
is.
then okay, that makes sense because he said he was going to sell me something, and then instead told me that, man, I haven't heard about cards in a very long time. So that makes so much more sense.
That he's gonna sell you cards.
Yeah.
I don't know who Mr. Easton is, but I did hear he just got hired at Pastels, maybe, or yeah, I'm Dr. Pryor. Remember, you came in with a cough.
Pastels.
Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you didn't kill anybody, except maybe you did.
Yeah, he works at the card place in Pastels, I think.
It's fine.
That's what they were saying. But I didn't get to meet him, and he didn't try selling me any of his cards. Kind of a bad business move, if you ask me.
And of course, I have to roll a fucking 12 there.
Miss Dahlia, are you all right? Are you dying?
Oh, no, sorry. He works at Pastels now.
Maybe. Is that the card place?
I don't know where the cards come from anymore. I guess Pastels.
Maybe,
but,
I don't know.
Okay,
I got to meet 2 of their employees, and one of them's teaching me how to shoot.
Okay. As long as you learn how to shoot, that's fine.
Yeah, I shot a $7 million car twice.
Whose car did you shoot?
Artorius's.
Okay. Oh, is that why he taught you a lesson?
Yes?
Tell me later.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. You don't have to lie to me. Or not tell me things. I just don't want you to get hurt.
I won't, except for, the 3 or 4 times that I've already got hurt today.
Right,
yeah.
right. Okay, just tell me when you get hurt.
I could tell you every time I get hurt. That could be a lot. I've been burned today. I've been, thrown out of a moving vehicle. I've been shot.
Who shot you? Oh, was it Lucian?
No, he was gonna shoot. He was gonna teach me how to shoot, but instead he lit me on fire. He also shot a rabbit in front of me.
That's the PD, I know. Okay. All right. Just when you are seriously injured so much that it impairs your day-to-day function, let me know. How about that?
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye. All right, I am not leaving. I'm stuck in Polito probably for an extended period of time now. I don't know if I told you, I'm doing an experiment, but it got extended. So I'll be up here for probably another day.
Okay, I gotta hang up.
Okay.
I'm accidentally almost shooting people, maybe. I gotta go. A bunch of people are running in here with guns.
Oh my god.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Yeah, Reggie definitely didn't start fucking hemorrhaging. Well, she was away. It's fine. And I know it was Edgar's fault. Pass. Oh, but hello everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful
Hola.
time.
Dahlia, are you okay? Dahlia, I can't hear you.
Can you hear my glare through the phone?
Okay, I can hear you now. Why? What happening?
What do you mean? What happening?
Don't pick me up because I'm stranded.
Are you asking me to pick you up?
Hold on, is there anyone around you?
I don't think you've
Dahlia.
I don't think you've understand.
Dahlia,
You understand. I don't think you understand what you've done.
What have I done? Come, talk to me. What have I done? Oh, please don't tell me it's what I think it is.
What do you think
Dahlia,
it is?
What is this about? Dahlia, speak to me, please. You're killing me.
Why did you ask if I was okay?
Was that not you in the banco?
Oh, it was me.
Okay, well, I cannot fucking wonder if you are alright.
Mm-hmm.
Please talk to me. You're
I
killing
am
me.
doing a very, very important experiment right now that I have not left. Listen to me. I have not left Nexus in the past 13 hours, except for the literal 5 minutes I stepped out to get cigarettes. Because I have been monitoring this experiment. Because it requires constant supervision.
You are an amazing person. Are you...
Ask me if the experiment's okay.
Is the experiment okay?
No, it's not fucking okay.
Fuck. There must be something I can do to help.
No, there is nothing you can do to help because apparently you're a shit fucking hostage.
Oh, they switched me out for you. Because I was fucking up. And it fucked up your experiment. Is that what happened? Please
Yes.
tell me that's
How
what...
are you
No!
so fucking dumb that you are fucking paying people or fucking texting people or whatever the fuck you were doing?
Listen, you don't understand. No,
They called you a cunt. Do you know that?
Well, they were masked. I don't really give a shit what they say. They're fucking hiding their face. Listen, Dahlia, that's neither here nor there.
Everybody
Dahlia,
wears a mask.
well, if they're gonna talk shit, at least show me your face. Otherwise, I really don't care what they have to say. But listen to me.
They
You don't
wear
understand.
cuts. They don't need to show their face.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen
They
to me.
wear cuts. They don't need to
Dahlia.
show their face, Edgar.
Dahlia, please listen to me. Listen to me. You don't understand the situation. I didn't know I was going to be a hostage in a bank job.
Did you ask? Did you ask? Did you ask?
No. Listen. Is
Did
anyone
you,
around
did
you?
Did you ask?
Is there
No,
anyone
because
around
I'm
you?
in fucking Nexus.
Okay, listen. They say, oh, you fucking talking shit about Sangwai. Now you're going to see what happened. And I'm being zoomed off. And I'm thinking, that is it. They're going to kill me. I have to and they left their phone on me. And I'm in the trunk of the car. I said, where are we going? They don't say nothing. So I figured, let me at least tell Delgado that who took me. So if I end up missing, they know where to start looking. Is that bad to do? I don't know. I thought they were going to kill me. They forgot their phone in my pocket. What was I supposed to do? I was on the telephone when in the bank when they showed up and they told me to fucking come with them. And I said, goodbye, Delgado. I have to go. They're fucking kidnapping me. Like that. I get in the car and they're messaging me.
That's usually common courtesy. I don't know
I thought they were going to kill me. I didn't know we were going to go to a bank. If they just told me. And then when I realized it was a banco, I texted Delgado. I said, don't worry about it, amigo. Everything is fine. That's what I said. I said, can I call them and tell them to not listen? Seaside boys were about to run and kill all of the BBMC. I didn't want that to happen. What a wonderful common courtesy, telling me I'm gonna die and then putting me in the trunk of a car. Dahlia, are you there still?
Are you familiar with how a cat plays with a mouse? But even when it's
cats.
not hungry.
I lived with a cat once, and it caught a big
Have you
prairie rat,
was this
and it brought.
So let me tell you, how long have you lived in the city?
Like 4 weeks, 5 weeks.
Okay, and was this your first time being?
See, I've never been stuck in a trunk at gunpoint before. I never even been shot before.
That is actually, that's usually people's second day, so that's actually impressive.
Well, they tried doing something similar, but I made a few phone calls and they backed off. I've had like a secret angel protecting me behind the scenes.
You don't use your phone.
They left it in my pocket. I didn't know.
Because you don't use your phone.
I didn't know.
You are lucky. They didn't just blow your brains out.
See, they couldn't.
They could. No, they could.
Well, then they would have been crumpled by my tío. Listen, Dahlia, look, I'm sorry. I realized that I fucked up, but they literally told me I was gonna die. They told me I was gonna die. And I'm sitting there thinking I'm going to my death. And I let off one final fucking text message. Am I crazy for doing that? And then
as crazy as it
Dejo
sounds,
goes
in
to
this city,
every
in this
message.
city, yes.
I thought I was gonna die. They literally told me that I shouldn't have been talking shit on Sanguine and I'm a dead man, and they stuck me in the back of the trunk. Sorry.
Look, you are not out of the water yet.
Why will you still not pick me up? Oh no, you're in Nexus. Don't pick me up, please.
I'm
Why am I not out of the water? Why am I not out of the water?
My experiment.
Fuck! Shit, that is terrible.
I don't think you realize how terrible it is.
No. I do, because if you realized what conversation I had just now, you would understand that I'm probably three times more sad than you.
Nope, I don't think so. I don't think you understand how important the constant monitoring.
I will come and monitor with you right next to you all day.
You fucking
13 hours a day. I really will.
You fucking won't.
You don't believe me? I will do it all day tomorrow. I will
cannot.
just stand next to you. Dahlia, I need your help with something.
You are now going to ask my help with something.
See, it's like a thing that only you can help me. I think Sabi's mad at me. I think I hurt her feelings and I feel terrible about it.
Buy her fucking chocolate. I don't know.
No, but you're her friend. No, listen, I need help with this type of thing. I'm not good with this stuff.
Do I seem like the kind of person that is good with this stuff? I am sorry if I have given off that vibe.
I feel like you're good at everything.
Might I go back to my previous suggestion of buying her chocolate?
She's a married woman. How the fuck can I buy her chocolate?
At a store?
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't think of that. I'm coming to Nexus and I'm gonna stand next to you in silence and observe with you.
You cannot. The door is locked.
I'm going to sleep tomorrow outside the door, and as soon as you show up, I'm going to stand there.
I sleep inside. I have not, when I say I literally have not left this building, actually longer than 13 hours. It has now been 24 hours, with the exception of the 5 minutes I stepped outside to go and get a pack of cigarettes. Because
You're
I
making
am
me feel
stressed
terrible
out
right
of
now.
my, well, yes, you should. You should probably feel terrible because of the 5 minutes I stepped outside to buy a pack of cigarettes.
Do you know are you familiar with Zen Buddhism?
Yes.
If you want to be like an enlightened Buddhist monk, you have to find a teacher and say, please teach me your ways. And they always say no. So you just have to be persistent and sleep outside their door for years until they finally accept.
Yeah, so that happened to me, and I had that, and then that person died.
Well, you're gonna be my guru going forward. I'm gonna sleep on your doorstep.
If you want to die, then yeah, you can do that. Because the last 2 people that did that, they're dead.
Oh, is this like a test where I have to be ready to die in order to learn from you?
No, they are deceased. They are ashes on my mantle.
Did you kill them?
No.
I'm gonna buy latex gloves and come to the office to stand next to you.
You cannot. It is locked.
There must be something I can do to repair the error.
There's literally, quite literally, nothing you can do except, perhaps learn the ways of this city much
I didn't
fucking
know.
fast. That's what I'm saying.
Please, you're making me feel so bad right now.
I know what I'm saying. I am saying the city is ass backwards. When I got my job as a doctor, just by having studied for 8 fucking years at a university, the first thing I was told was to forget everything I learned about medicine, because I am going to relearn everything here, because I will see somebody get shot in the head in the ER and then walk out like it's nothing. Things are backwards in this city.
Why couldn't they say, hey, listen, fucker, we're gonna take you. You come in with us. We're gonna use you as a hostage. We're gonna leverage your life. We're not gonna take your phone. Don't reach for it. Nothing like that. Instead, they told me, shouldn't have talked smack about Sanguine, prepare to die. And they stunk me in the trunk of a car.
Because the last time I got taken hostage was, they said to me, well, do you remember what you did?
Well, what did you tell them?
I said, no, I don't. Could you please tell me, like, oh, that's too bad. You're gonna remember. They do that shit.
Well, the good news is I walked away scot-free.
Good for fucking you.
Listen, do you have strawberry extract in Nexus?
Gold? No, what the fuck is strawberry extract?
Oh, never mind. It was a really special medicine. It's like a cure-all for everything. It's like penicillin.
What? Strawberry? What?
See? You were gonna ask me something.
No, I'm just thinking about extracting. I mean, I don't.
You guys should,
I don't
you should
grow
really
strawberries.
look into it. Well, you guys should really
no,
look
we
into
extract
it.
stuff from like cabbages and stuff, but
Cabbage extract.
I mean, yeah, we do use cabbages, and
I have a cabbage that Bunny gave me.
yeah,
It's rotting in my pocket.
that is disgusting.
I want you to know I am. You know the Palito 24-hour globe oil by the beach?
Yes.
Okay, I've been running the whole time while talking to you. I'm nearly there.
Wait, and then I don't know where you were running from.
Well, I was at the lighthouse and I'm coming to work at Nexus permanently.
Oh, you were gonna die.
Can you be a little bit more encouraging, please? Dahlia, your words are so ominous.
I mean,
wait a minute.
I will give you. I will give you some credit because you were going to die.
Oh, I hear a Geiger counter. This is an omen.
What?
See. Oh. Interesante. Okay, I'm gonna call you when I'm over there.
I'm not opening the door.
I'm gonna sleep right outside your door like a cat.
Well, okay, but you.
I'm gonna wear a robe like a Buddhist monk.
Oh my God.
You will be my guru going forward.
God hates me. Please stay locked forever. Wait, I have an idea first. Let's do it so fast. fucking strawberry extract. Actually, we could probably use strawberry extract. Fucking cat. I like that Jack, like when he was on Cattleman, he always forgot who Wisteria was. And all the rest of the Kettleman gang would always be like, no, 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 that's Wisteria. Like, she's cool, she's cool. She's not gonna do anything. And this time it's still true with Dahlia, with with this gang, because they immediately asked her, you know, you affiliated with anybody? And dude, she was wearing short sleeves. She's got a fucking seaside tattoo. No, no, not affiliated with anybody. Totally fine. God damn it. Hello.
Did you check on your niece?
Yes, I did.
How long ago?
Why?
Because Irish just told me that he brought her out for a shooting lesson and she got kidnapped and I think she got shot.
Kidnapped by who?
I don't know. Who'd you guys get kidnapped by, Irish? The Hidden. Well, Irish already said it. Irish already said it, so.
Was this about 14 minutes ago? Because it was, I got a text that was, I'm okay, it's just one bullet hole.
Oh, so then, yeah, that was, yeah, I think she got shot in the leg or something. I don't know what happened.
Okay, nobody ever dies by getting shot in the leg, so.
That's not true.
What? I've never
That's
had
not
somebody,
true.
I've never had somebody die by getting shot in the leg, so.
I have.
What?
And I think that if you think hard enough, you'll recall a time.
You're failing to think I don't
I'm feeling...
recall.
Huh?
Bye.
Did you say bye?
Yeah, you're failing to think I don't recall. I remember everything.
Dolly?
Oh, that's not what I want. Let me change! Please.
I'm
Whoa,
Dahlia.
Hi.
I'm just calling.
Sorry, continue.
Okay. I was just calling to let you know that the person I already reported it to the cops. The person that kidnapped my friend and shot me in the leg and stole my gun off me.
Good job.
Yes, yeah, you don't have to worry about me. I'm just gonna sleep in the hospital on the account of every single time I leave here. I just find myself back here in like half an hour.
Yep. That seems to be. I cannot leave Nexus, or even try to sleep. I try to sleep and my phone goes off, and one of the monitors for my tests goes off. I now have a crazy man that is going to sleep outside of the door of Nexus, which I'm so sure that the Simones will love.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't slept in over 24 hours. Have a good night,
damn.
Rosabelle.
Okay, you too.
Yeah, love you, bye.
Bye-bye.
And all right. One more check. It's not great. It's not great. Why? Why? I lived for 5 fucking minutes, Reggie. Five minutes. Why doesn't this stay? I don't know why I made it purple. You so enjoyed this series of episodes of Stuck Inside. Well, get ready for tomorrow, because with those rolls, it's gonna continue. Oh my god. Hello.
Oh, hello, Dahlia. This is Fergus Fisher. How are you?
Yes. How are you?
I'm doing great. I just wanted to call and see if you were around, because the guy I sell the knives for, he's in town, and we could probably get you that knife if you're interested.
Okay. I cannot today because I am unable to leave the building I'm in. So I cannot do a transfer of funds at the moment.
So.
Oh, even if we come to you, that's not possible?
No, it's unless you charge me. Are you a business? Like, are you able to charge me? That's the only way.
Yeah, I don't know if he has a business. I don't think so.
Okay. Then I still am very, very like interested, and I definitely want it. It is just I like, you literally got me as I am going to sleep. And I cannot leave this. I am doing an experiment that requires constant supervision, and I cannot leave it. So,
well, shit. Okay.
Yeah, believe me, I'm very disappointed, but I do not trust it to. I can't leave it even for like 5 minutes. I'm worried it will explode.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. So.
Okay, well, I guess
and things, they're dangerous.
Yeah, I get you. All right, I guess we'll just maybe try another day then.
Yeah. I'm very sorry because I would very much.
Well, it's okay. I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I appreciate your calling back. So.
No problem.
Okay.
All right, you have a good one. Don't explode, please.
Yep, I'll do my best to not have that happen. Okay. All right.
All right, have a good one. Bye.
Yep. All right, bye. Should I do one more stir before we go to bed? I think yes. Yeah, I can do this through text. That's good enough. Commence micro nap. All right, you guys. As always, please have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I will see you tomorrow. We got some boot tree. I have to end. That's it. I'm quitting out. That's it. Yes, she's been up, but she's putting her phone on silent. That's it. She's turned off her phone. That's the reasoning why she is not answering anything, because I need to sleep. Dahlia is staying up. I need to sleep. But guys, have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. We'll do boot training tomorrow, and then more Dahlia. Stuck inside.